That's my man Panda.
Panda, how you doing?
Panda, how you doing, big dog?
Evening. It's evening time from my end. Evening, Rabbi. How you doing?
Evening to you, Panda.
Evening to
I'm
you,
doing well,
Panda. I'm
thankfully.
doing well,
How can I help
thankfully.
you?
Can I help you?
Yes, yes. Something just for you.
Absolutely. I need all the help I
Absolutely. I
can
need
get.
all the help I can get.
All right. Well, let
All
me
right.
ask you first,
Well, let me
Panda.
ask you
How
first,
far are you
Panda.
along on
How
your
far
link
are you
tree?
along on your link tree?
Yes, I've opened most of the social accounts. So I'm in Nigeria, and due to the world system Nigeria's as now. So most of most of social platforms don't allow us to like create accounts. So I'm looking forward to like get a US number to create some other accounts.
Okay. There are
Okay.
ways around that,
There are ways around that,
perhaps.
perhaps.
Okay. For
Okay. For
you,
you,
are you using a
are you
VPN?
using a VPN?
Yes. I used VPN. I use a VPN on the ones that are restricting I VPN to create those, but there are those that that will still like suspend my accounts once I get it or like get it registered.
Okay, so I can help you with
Okay.
that.
So
I
I
was
can
helping
help you with
somebody
that.
else
I
with
was
this.
helping somebody else with
Okay.
this.
So,
Okay.
do you have an
So
iOS or an
do you have an
Android device,
iOS or an
Panda?
Android device, Panda?
Yes,
Which one? iOS
Which
or
one?
Android?
iOS or Android?
I'm using Android.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna send
So
you
I'm gonna send you
a link to
a link
a
to
free VPN.
a
Don't
free
pay for
VPN.
anything.
Don't pay for anything.
Um,
Um,
and then what you're gonna want to
and
do?
then what you're gonna want to do?
Okay, so there are multiple
Okay.
ways
So
to
there
go
are
about
multiple ways
this.
to go about this.
You want to delete
You
whatever
want to
app.
delete whatever app.
So let's say
So let's
you're trying to
say
make a YouTube
you're trying
account
to
and
make
it's
a
not letting
YouTube
you make a
account. It's
YouTube
not letting
account.
you make a YouTube account.
You want to delete the
You want
YouTube
to
app.
delete the YouTube app.
Then what you want to do
And what you want to do
is
is
connect to the VPN. I
connect to the
just sent it
VPN.
to
I
you
just sent it to you
in Discord.
in Discord.
You connect to a
You connect to
country
a
like the
country
United
like
States.
the United States.
If the United States
If
doesn't
the
show
United
up,
States doesn't show up,
disconnect and reconnect.
disconnect and
Keep
reconnect.
disconnecting and
Keep
reconnecting
disconnecting and
until you get
reconnecting
the United
until you
States.
get the
You
United
might have to
States.
be,
You
there
might
might
have
be
to
a
be,
cooldown
there might be
period
a
where you have to
cooldown
wait
period
five
where you
minutes
have
or
to wait
something. That's
5
fine.
minutes or something.
Just
That's
keep
fine.
doing it
Just
until you
keep
connect
doing
to the
it until
United
you connect
States.
to the United States.
Then download
Then download
the,
the,
let's say the YouTube app,
let's say the
whatever
YouTube
it
app,
is,
whatever it is,
and
and
then try again.
then try again.
And it should
And
work.
it
Now,
should
if
work.
it still
Now,
doesn't
if
work,
it still doesn't work,
there are other ways
there
around
are
this,
other
but I've
ways
helped
around
like
this. But I've helped like
uh, 25 to 50 people
25
do
to
this
50 people do
from where
this
you are,
from where you
and
are,
they've all been
and
able to do
they've
it.
all been
So
able
I
to
think
do
it
it.
will
So
be able
I
to get
think
it
it will be
too.
able to get it
It's
too.
just going to take us some
It's
time.
just going to
So
take us some
no
time. So
worries.
no
Try
worries.
with the
Try with the
VPN
VPN
and then let
and
me
then
know. Now,
let me
let's
know.
say
Now,
YouTube still
let's say
doesn't work for
YouTube
you.
still doesn't work.
If you created a
If
Gmail
you
account,
created a
which I
Gmail
think you
account,
did if
which
you
I
created
think
the
you did
account,
if you created the
you
account,
can just log
you
into
can just
YouTube
log
with your
into
Gmail
YouTube with
account
your Gmail
and that'll
account,
create an
and
account for
that'll
you.
create an
Does
account
this
for you.
make sense?
Does this make sense?
Yes.
Excellent. So
Excellent.
that's good,
So
Panda.
that's
Keep
good, Panda.
keep populating
Keep
your link tree,
populating your link
and
tree,
then when you're done,
and then when you're done,
I've added up to like 15 or maybe up to 18 links in my link tree. So I'm still going and counting.
that's phenomenal, Panda.
that's
That's
phenomenal,
really
Panda.
great.
That's really great.
So keep
So
going.
keep going.
Wherever you run into
Wherever
trouble,
you
let me
run into
know.
trouble, let me know.
Try the VPN
Try the
option.
VPN
If that doesn't work for
option. If
you,
that doesn't work for
come
you,
back and
come back and
or you can stay. You can
or
do it
you
in
can say
here,
you can do it in
but just
here.
say,
But just
Rabbi, I'm still
say,
having
Rabbi,
trouble
I'm still having
creating
trouble
whatever the
creating
account is,
whatever the
and
account
then
is,
we'll figure a
and
way
then
around it.
we'll
Okay?
figure a way around it. Okay?
Yes, thank you, Rabbi.
You're welcome.
Like
You're welcome.
I'll be doing that later because I'll be having a space. Having a community for like to help newbies to navigate the Web3. Like we host she and she spaces. We also host educational spaces. So I was hoping to like I don't know if you are not busy to like help you into this space, and show yourself and help the newbies like to enlighten them about how they should go about with the tree.
Absolutely, I'd be happy to. 100%. Send me when you're in the space. Send me an invite or tag me, and I'll join.
Yes, I'll just tag you, and if I can't tag you, I'll just send you the invite to
That's fine.
text.
Either one works. Or if you want, you can just come in here and say, Rabbi, the name of the space is whatever, and I'll come in there. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend.
I'll be coming back.
Absolutely. You're always welcome. Shalom Israel, Adonai, Eloheinu, Shalom
like if Barry Sanders in his prime, if you gave him a ball against Timberwolves, it wasn't bad or his parents. I don't know. He was maybe Hercules, and one of his parents was a.
He might be from the island. He might be from Kryptonite. He might be from Superman's planet.
There's nothing you can do.
Nothing you can do.
No. So they were the number one seed. We lost our first game. That's our first time we ever played London. And then they're like, watch, the next team we'll play is kids our age or similar age. Just like to destroy them. Then we play that team again in the championship next day. And they'll give us this hell is and play better. They'll use it better than before. Let's go. But here's the problem. The problem. Well, let me show you. I said, how's he not playing tackle? Put some pads on. You can't kill him out.
Say, you know, your boy Shador Stevens.
Shador Sanders.
Shador Stevens. I'm thinking about Shador. Your boy Shador Sanders got his crack at the big leagues. Yeah. It's interesting to me.
Very good. The starter on this.
They're against me. It was a conspiracy.
And all the fan base was like, that's so fucked up. He got screwed over. And then the GM's like, oh yeah, because we don't want to win games to make money. We're not playing him because we don't like him, which has never happened. Never. And then he gets put in because Flacco got traded. The starter had a concussion. So Shador, you're up against about time. Two receptions. Fucking. I mean, it's not preseason. Also, it's not preseason. You got to play against the third string or guys that are never going to play in the NFL. It didn't go well. Oh, you can't run around the backfield like you did in college.
Well, the thing is that these quarterback coaches and the general managers know this, right? They were like, he needs to sit for a year or two and learn, or if we put him, throw him to the wolves forever. Now, hold on. Ain't that the truth about the NFL? Always do.
Yeah,
Because those holes close that quick. Because you have a second and a half.
your athleticism is going to get you so far. You got to be able to sit in the pocket and play defenses.
That's so hard.
Isn't it?
That's so hard. Because you got to figure, oh my God.
It's tough for him to come in, you know. It's
Nerve-wracking.
but all that shit, the fans talk. If you listen to George C. Love, so I get it, but you're not ready.
Well, now he's going to have to play. Like, he's going to start probably, right?
Depends how long your homeboy's out for with that concussion. Cable, depends how long he's out. But
Right.
at least I'll have more time to prepare now. Going in.
Yikes.
That's how learning comes to you. That's what tells you happens when I was being quarterback.
Just have a
In the league. Showtime. How you going?
Did you watch the UFC fights?
Did I ever have to watch on my phone? And then I watched some of it at this other place because the kid was playing arcade games. And I watched the co-main event in my room. And I'm not gonna lie, I fell asleep during the co-main event, but I would wake up and it was all the same.
I understand. I need my $1,000, right? $100,000. That's okay. Valentina is just too big. And,
Well, if you want to make that to me, buddy, Shevchenko saying relating to this, and I get it. Like, you still need to bigger things, and for your legacy, you gotta win whatever it takes. So, all she said was, okay, I'm bigger, I can grapple. She's had grappling issues in the past. She's coming up the weight. Just, I'm like, cage and striking. I'm like, she's gonna lay on the top of her. Yeah, you won. Congrats.
and then,
It's good feather in your resume.
and then, of course, Islam. JDM went exactly where I thought he'd go. It's like stand up and get him up. Look, JDM did a good job not getting submitted. Next to probably Rick Jones.
That's the only positive.
That's the only positive. And I think JDM probably knew after the first round.
Before that,
He did.
2 minutes in, how easy that takedown was in the first round.
Single.
And then all that Craig Jones stuff when it gets to work. Yeah, this is what I didn't even consider. I would say JDM had the perfect dress rehearsal to get ready for his with No, he did. Yeah, he did. The issue with that is Islam just shut it all down. So it actually JM felt like shot racing. So you don't see how he wants to but Islam's striking. He brought in someone Russia's national taekwondo champion for the first 2 months for just fighting at the distance. What I thought Islam that I'd seen was his ability to measure distance. Like I think he's a much better striker than people give him credit for. Because I never think he's a striker, but he's subtle. It's a subtle thing. Like in the NFL, they kind of stay just outside the pocket. The way Tomo is striking now, his striking is set up for his value. So that's like balance. You're not afraid of the takedown. You can't get close. Now, here's the thing, too. You're on your back or you're on your stomach. Both are bad, and you ain't getting up. You're just not going to stand. I think Islam had like 20 minutes of control, if not more, and then he let it. That's what's crazy. He only had to land one takedown per round, and then it was over. Let's take a little break here, because if you own a handgun for self-defense, your storage life defense into one of the 2 frustrating categories. It's either locked away, safe but out of reach in emergency. When it's time to go, you gotta get to it, man. Or it's on the security, you got kids, which is a good. Stopbox USA solved the problem, designed a groundbreaking solution. The Stopbox Pro, you never have to choose between security and readiness ever again. Its push button locking system gives you fast, reliable access. Every second matters. Without the hassle of keys or reliance on batteries, it's 100% mechanical, so works every time, no power needed. Gotcha, man. With all these coming up, there's never been a better time to upgrade your home security or give the gift of peace of mind to someone you care about. If they got guns, this is the perfect gift for the holidays. So whether it's for your own nightstand or a loved one who takes safety seriously, Stopbox Pro delivers the perfect balance of protection and preparedness. We gotcha. All Stopbox products are proudly made in the U.S. of A in their own facility. We gotcha. So it's high quality from American workers. The holidays just got a little safer and a lot more affordable. For a limited time, the TFAK listeners are getting a crazy deal. Not only do you get 10% off your entire order when you use the code FIGHTER10 at StopboxUSA.com, but they're also giving you a buy one get one free for their Stopbox Pro. That's 10% off and a free Stopbox Pro when you use the code FIGHTER10 at StopboxUSA.com. There's nothing you can do. I was literally like, should I just fast forward this? Like, it was just like, Shevchenko and him, it was just, I felt like we're going in the same position. Now, I did it. Part of the blame is on Zane Willie and JDM, where it's like, it's your job to make this exciting. Those guys who do what they do, and the best names chance. We need what do we have? Just close distance and start swinging. That's easier. The answer is there's nothing we can do. And Islam's going to reign champ forever until he decides he's the tour, until he's bored. There's not enough hours in the day for JDM to make up the right thing. And 170 is a stacked match. Right below is Ron. There's the problem. Trying to bring up the 170 rankings. Show me, let's say you're a matchmaker, say you're Rick Bader, just to make money. Let's say you're the matchmaker for the UFC. And Dana comes off, he's like, dude, that fight's fucking important. We gotta get someone to challenge us on it. Who do we give them next? You said the division's stacked, right? It's stacked. Who, 1 through 10, I got that. 1 through 10 beats Islam. I'm too proud of somebody who's working in this. Alright, there's a guy I'm going to mention. I know who it is because his body is really tired. Take it easy, dude. Okay? Now, Bilal's my boy, so I love Bilal. Well, he was like, oh, fuck you.
John Brady. So what happened? Shavkat and Ian Carey. It's Protas and Ian Carey would be a fun fight to watch. I really see that. Very fun. Protas and Ian Carey. Protas and Ian Carey would be amazing. Really? You beat Protas? Wow. When? I don't know. But keep going. Let's just say you didn't lose with this. Sorry, I just lost one. I'm sorry. Keep going. Hold on. Yeah, okay, hold on. Now Ian Carey. Do you rearrange it? Hold on. Ian Carey. So far, the fight is Ian Carey and a guy named Michael Morales.
Okay, but now hold on. You entertain all your ideas. I don't. So, even Charlie Carey fights Bilal Muhammad this weekend. And so what's gonna happen is
Yo.
finishes Bilal.
What up, Nolan Lost? Nolan Lost. How you living, Tim? Nolan Lost. Oh. Running. Temple.
Because he already had the heel fight on this. His fight against Shavkat was fucking pretty good. It's pretty good. He had his back. He was choking him out. So he put him in for his back. But then he beat Protas already. So because of the decision, I'll tell you what you're going to get. But if he gets a finish, he's going to get Charlie Carey, which is an interesting, very interesting fight. It's a very interesting fight. Listen, let me reframe the question. Out of 1 to 10, what do you think the media's on? Answers. Now,
There's one guy that might, and I'm going to say that there's a guy that he's young still. Michael Morales is probably, if you were to really bet on the future, yes, you say Michael Morales because, he grew up, being a pretty high-level judo player. His mama was judo. The Ecuador Olympic wrestling team coaches, I don't know what Ecuador's wrestling is now. It's not Russian. You wrestle in Ecuador, right? Great pedigree. but I guess he was a grappler in a sense first. That's his background. He's clearly very athletic, very big for the division. Yeah, I mean, yes. So I'm actually interested in Morales and John Gary. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah, as I have it for a little
Right. Now,
I think Michael Morales could be the future.
you're on his team too. You're not his
I'm not as thinking. I would like to see him in a John Kerry fight. To your point, that's not anytime soon. I think he needs one more win before he's in the title conversation because Edward Burns, almost fun, right? Leon Edwards, almost fun, coming off 2 losses. So he's not beating there's a bunch of young dudes like Leon. So he needs a win over one of those young guys. He needs to be right. Morales reads a lot. I think he won. I think if let's say he went on here,
he starts shot right against you're right. It's a big deal. Crazy. Look, listen. Bilal, don't count Bilal out. Bilal's got a hot fight on game. That's going to be a good fight. Listen, Bilal's our fight.
I need you to stop fucking this up because you're way up. Bilal doesn't have a chance to be your brothers.
I know that.
So he's out of the equation.
I don't think Bilal wants a piece of as long as they train.
He doesn't need anything. So he's out. Okay, he's our boy. He'll be honest.
The problem, nobody can solve the problem. Solving the problem is Islam is basically he's going to take you down, and he's going to keep you down, and you don't have any way to get up. Except for you got to stand up for one guy. Oh, I know. Volkanov's got up. Yeah, he got scores, man.
The fight where it went to decision, some people he won a lot.
He did very well.
Give him his flowers.
Gotta get his going. He can start drinking. He took this great.
You're talking about what
He also got knocked out.
So let's take it easy there. As far as that first fight, Volkanovski,
Volkanovski's one of the most impressive human beings there.
if not the most. What he did going up. What? But now with this,
You gotta hydrate Islam.
that's what I'm saying. Islam has sent me. I love it. I've never felt better than going all fun.
That power. I don't know. I'd like to see how Shafkat does against Islam.
Got a year injury, so he won't jump right back in and out of shot. But his natural shot, because Shafkat's like a little bit exposed. A little bit so he gets too much on the game. Where do you have them? Because you think he is doing that daily. You think too much on yours getting this on yours.
Well, Ian Machado Gary is very long,
Super long athletic.
and very athletic. If I'm Ian's coach, I'm saying front kick Islam in his face, kick him in his stomach, in his face, front kick the shit out of him, and punish him every time he tries to come in. And follow that fucking kick to the face and front kick with a right, left, and right, and just literally just go right up his grill. I mean, I'm watching and so many front kicks. It's so fucking bad. I want to see some Leona Machida's front kicks. I want to see some John Jones front kicks.
But here's the fight.
You know what I'm saying, though?
I hear it. You're saying that. Here's the fight that you can get. So if you watch out to blow the doors off the ball, right? And if Sorokin doesn't blow the doors off Hooker this weekend, you're going to get Billy Joe and go up to 70 that he's asked for. You're going to get Billy Joe to 75. That's very interesting. I don't got 55. I like at 70.
He has such a hard time making 55, too. But he's short for 70.
No, 55 is one. Forget about making 45. You're going to keep for 45.
Oh, right. He's about
55. He is 7.
Now we're talking about home. It's just a different thing. I like, though, these prodigies, these champions, different stuff like Torrance. I like this. And
I don't think his toughest fight is Sorokin. 55. Like, if Sorokin lollipops in the end, which is either 7 or 9, if you win Sorokin, it's no fucking job. I like to see Sorokin.
is also, at least, if you're going to take the bet against Sorokin with 7 and not suck that thing. I love that. And we'll see what happens now that I speak the same language. The fight really is a lot bigger. I don't know if it's a lot bigger, but I think the fight really is. Yeah. Go on. I think the fight is Suruki and Rob. And I think you're going to see Suruki and Rob. I'm throwing this Saturday. And I'm getting that back. And that's going to be as long as Tony's fight is. But listen, Machado Gary is a very special fucking fighter, man. He's a very special fighter. And, you know, I maybe he has that takedown defense. Maybe he does. Tough, right? Maybe he does. It's like, yeah, you need to take that defense. You're going to get taken down. It's a bona fide deal. You're going to get taken down. When you're that long, it's Tony shot. You're a better shot. And he can punish. And that's also what Morales is also. He's tall. So he's tall. They have some leverage. Now, Michael Morales, though, I just studied this one down rabbit hole with his judo. He's about 6 feet. I think he's taller. He looks taller. He might be 6'1", but he's actually 6'2". Rogan and stuff like that. He's a 6'footer. Machado Gary's 6'3". That's your stats. Yeah, Machado's every bit 6'3". He's every bit 6'3". This is a long-legged fight. And with a high fight IQ. It's so clear. So if you look at it, you look at 1 through 10, there's a lot of competitors. You got the models. We do. Yeah. He's got some bad knees. He's got listen, now prime tomorrow, now we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. We weren't cooking hard. I would remind people that want to just count Kamaro's round. I would remind them that you fought everything Jemima and got taken down a bunch, but the third round was given as good as he could. And that's Jemima. So this is intriguing. This is intriguing. It really is. I'm watching. Kamaro's got a gas tank. And I don't know if his knees prevent him from being. He's older. His striking is great. So, you know, I think the only test for Islam is if he decided to go like that's now we're talking. Now we're pushing it, right? Pushing it in front of it. I know, and I understand that. Now, outside at 70, I'm not figuring Islam. Outside at 85, you know, let's not even talk about that. Do you think it's tempting for Islam to go to the ground? Just looking at the chance. No, sir. Yeah, a lot of Americans. I think there's Muslims, Alex. Tom Hassel, the closest thing we got. Yeah, he's British as well. Kayla Harrison holding the over down. She's over 4 down. How did you think Wayne was going to be Shevchenko? I don't know. That's the thing. I was talking about on the shop show. I don't know for sure. Like, let's say that gun to the head and you're like, $10,000. You're big. I'm not betting on it. It's fun. Like, I think it's fun for me to come with the narrative of how JDM are the odds are he's going to win. Probably fucking not. If I get on here and I just tell you how I saw that take it down, there's not much. It's not a fun story. It's not fun there. So I always find the angle out and dog. That's what I do. That's why I say don't bet on my kids. I'm usually biased and I look for stories. Now, if you cut the head, it's my money. Of course, I'm in Islam. Of course, I'm in Shevchenko. You know, because of course. What you think about it? I loved it. So I'm glad you looked at us. Real quick with that was it. The nail there is just great. Just look, man, I gotta tell you, I thought it's striking. That's a problem. Yeah, I don't know. I know. But I thought when I had TKO, I'm a striker. I told you guys. No, dude, like this jab, I got to set up because he was more of a wrestling person. It changed, set up his striking. You mistake to the right. The wrestling will get you to the margin. Yes. yourself a striker, it's not going to go right. And, Rodolfo's not a striker. He's 10 right there. Oh, right. So, yeah, I can look good against the BJJ guy. Absolutely is what he's going to do. He got to really better. Doing better overall. 100%. So, here's the thing about Bo Nichols. The thing about Bo Nichols, he's been competing at a high level his whole life. So losing is not going to stop him. He's very special. His learning curve is different than most people. And so I don't count him out. I think he's got such a future. He's 29 years old. And this guy is. And I do think he should be worried about sushi because I think he has the IQ and the brain power. I think he's got. I think he should take a pay cut and work on the striking instead of the game. Sure, exactly. Because if your idea is that you're this world-class striker, you're never going to be done. No, but you can be a threat. I liked his hands. His hands look different. He's fast. And his kicks and everything, they look different. They look a little more crisp, a little more confident. Yes. Now you're going to be more cover on the feet when you're fighting a straight jiu-jitsu. That is correct. That is correct. That is correct. That is very true. Again, this is the problem. Those curse is using back. A top 10 guy. No. Slow down. It's 29. Get more time. Treat like a backup quarterback. Exactly. Give him some rest. But he's not the starter. But I mean, I'm such a Buffalo fan because you're right. I think he's my favorite team. I think he's got the amazing. Now, Bo is not here to peep out of his mom's wrestling. Or not just wrestling. Straight wrestling. Straight wrestling. MMA wrestling. But if they treat wrestling, Bo's both. Straight freestyle wrestling. Wow. But now it's not translating. It's just not. Because you're correct. The PhD was doing MMA. Chain wrestling for MMA. That's all they work on. So it was a totally different thing. It's just different. They're setting up our strikes and all that shit. The card was good. I felt like using the last two releases fast. We're going to get a tasty drink for the first 3 years. But Booker down. Boy, that was a nasty knockouts, man. Poor Leon fucking and they're not going to see it. I don't think you know what's going on. They're going to look at him out there. You look at this guy who's what happens to him. Again, he didn't do shit. Rothschild was showing me how, when we were here, showing how we were street fight, he'll be throw like that, and he hit me with his I'm not going to fight Rothschild this year. Jesus Christ. He's a whole break here because we're only a few months in, and the NBA season is good. Stars are going off, rookies are making noise, and action doesn't stop. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting part of the NBA, is where you can get in all of it. Don't forget the Emirates NBA Cup is rolling on. Big moments, big matchups, all on the line. Don't miss out. Jump in and bet on the action today. New customers bet just $5 and get $200 if your bet wins bigger than most bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use the code FIGHTER. Let's go FIGHTER. Bet $5 and get $200 in most bets if your bet wins. Partnership with DraftKings and Rothschild Sports. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-OPEN-WIRE. Text OPEN-WIRE to 67369. In Connecticut, is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly on behalf of Goodwill Casino and Resort in Kansas. Has to no wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 and over 18. Eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. That must win to receive bonus bets which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.com/audio. Limited time offer. This November, action is free on Free TV. With Jack Reacher, then buckle up for Drive, World War Z, and Charlie's Angels. Launch into sci-fi adventure with the Fifth Element and laugh through the mayhem in Tropic Thunder. What is going on here? All the thrills, all for free. Pluto TV, stream now, pay never. I like the movement. I like the movement.
my initial reaction, super talented, drugged person, right? Makes the Lord's music. She calls out Elon Musk. If you go to, does it show her tweet? This is Instagram stories. Yeah, let's see what this thing says.
Elon Musk, as the Tesla CEO, is reportedly approaching trillionaire status. The Associated Press reported last week that Musk won a shareholder vote, which could see his stock rise to $1 trillion if he hits certain expectations. The 23-year-old first uploaded slides with the My Voice, My Choice account, and what the SpaceX founder could do with his wealth should he become the world's first trillionaire, which they can claim to includes 1. End world hunger, 3. Save endangered species, 4. Rebuild Gaza. After those posts, Billy wrote text on a black background, which read, etc. Pathetic. Coward. This isn't the first time that he's expressed
positivity. So make sure he's like, oh, all this money he can cure world hunger, cure this, pathetic piece of shit. You might do that. And I was like, God, Billy, wow, man, I'm fine. And I said, meanwhile, I'm like, so I have, no, he couldn't. So, the infrastructure's not there, even if you donate the money. This is what the addict doesn't understand. Now, before we go, someone did go, okay, Billy, we see you playing a concert in New Orleans tonight. Your average ticket's $150. This is one of the worst cities in America. Why don't you do it for free? Look, when people say Elon Musk is the richest man in the world, yeah, it's true. Do you know that with SpaceX and with Tesla and what Tesla is turning into, which is actually becoming a charging station for other electric cars, all of that money is stock. It's not cash. And all of that money, most of that money in business like that is put back into the company, research and development, stuff like that. So the idea is, so you're going to take a lot of money and rebuild Gaza, you're going to take a lot of money and rebuild this landscape for them. Because what you're seeing is people don't give a fuck about this stock. Let's say he actually has $1 million in the bank. Watch it. Yeah, go ahead. So great. So you want to rebuild, let's say, Gaza. And Gaza's going to be rebuilt. You say one word. You say what do you do? Who do you send the money to? Because I promise you, you don't have any control over that money. It's throwing money at a problem. We have found out over and over again is not how things get done. How dare you? What about in California? We throw $6 million a year at the home situation. There's no homeless. Thank you. Exactly. This is the amount of money that is spent on things like development overseas, on all kinds of things. It's not a cure-all, guys. It's just not. Does he not have the resources to run this? If not, does he not have the ability to go, all right, I'll send however many $1 billion to these different causes, but it has to be my people, my contractors, make sure the money's not getting absolutely can't do that. Of course he can't do that. It's impossible. Look, he's running three companies. He's running one of the biggest companies in the world. I think that takes some time. He's also got 15 fucking kids. He sees his kids a little bit. I mean, it's not like he's not going to take dad to the airport. No, but trying to rebuild Gaza and the world hunger, to say a general thing, or save endangered species is a very complicated, multi-layered endeavor. And oh, by the way, Billy, do you not think that people have been trying to do this since I've been alive? You know how long I've heard this from really smart, well-intentioned, wealthy people that have tried to just throw money at fix the problem? Yeah, that's like the public education thing about it. That's what Billy doesn't understand. It's like, yeah, he could throw more money at it, and that money, if you think it's just a money issue, you're going to be naive. She thinks he's this guy's like, no, it's money. Like, he doesn't live that way.
Yo, Chi-Boy, what up, big dog?
What up, big dog?
Chi-Boy. 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 Chi boy.
Chi boy.
Chi boy.
Chi boy.
Chi boy.
Chi boy.
I just
Chivo is shy to speak.
absolutely. I don't know if he can communicate. Chi boy.
Chi boy.
Chi boy. If you can't hear me,
Can't hear me.
oh, there you go. Go
There
ahead,
you
big
go.
dog.
Go ahead, big dog.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Barely.
Yes, sir.
How you
Barely.
living, big man?
How you living, big man?
I'm good. I'm good.
Excellent.
Good morning. I think it's morning over there.
Yeah, it's midday.
Yeah, it's
Dog,
midday.
I saw
Dog,
your
I saw your
space yesterday,
space yesterday,
and you went from 3
and you
people
went from 3 people
on
on
Monday to
Monday
13 people on
to 13
Tuesday. That was
people on
great.
Tuesday. That was great.
Yeah.
You're growing, man. That's
Just
great.
Man, that's
trying to keep doing what I do.
Dude, not only that, but you have a
Not only that,
phenomenal
but you have
link
a
tree.
phenomenal
I looked at it. It's
I looked
really
at it.
good.
It's really good.
Okay. Thanks.
Absolutely. All right. So you ready to populate it with
Ready
some
to populate it
content?
with some content?
Okay. Yeah. But I don't want X keep crashing me anytime I want to like speak on space or create a space. So I am currently updating my X.
Okay, well, you don't need X,
Okay,
so
well, you
that's
don't need
fine.
X, so that's
Download the
fine.
Grok app,
Download the
GROK.
Grok app,
Okay.
GROK.
Okay. Okay, when I'm done downloading, I will get back to you in like 5 minutes or so.
Take your time, big man. I'm here.
Take your time, big man. I'm here.
Okay.
Hello. When possible, do you mind if I share my
Mind
project?
if I share my project?
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace.
For world peace.
I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history.
What's up, Rabbi?
What up, Sammy J? Just one moment.
Just one moment.
Hey, my friends, can you please listen to me for a second? Nobody's going to want to shill in here if you talk over them. Hey, my friends, that's great. If you don't want to hear my project, that's cool. Take care, everybody. Thank you for the opportunity. I stream my life 24/7 for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as its number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you're interested in seeing these views, please look at my profile. I have a link there. Additionally, in my pinned post, I have a link to all my YouTube streams. You'll also find my link tree there, which is linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You can also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/Rabbi. I'm live 24/7 in there as well. You can always connect with me. We have over 2,500 members, and we continue to grow. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in areas of Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, teacher, friend, I'm here for you. I want you to be more successful. Feel free to connect with me. Send me a DM, I'll respond. Send me a follow, I'll follow you back. I want to make sure that you're as successful in all your endeavors as possible. I'm here to support you all, personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share. I'm from the United States. All right, Sammy Jr., can you hear me, big dog?
Can you hear me, big dog?
Okay.
Excellent. I'm lovely. How are you?
I'm lovely. How are you? Thankfully.
I'm good.
Excellent.
You
Excellent. Did you finish your link tree
Did you
yet?
finish your link tree yet?
Yeah, I downloaded it, but couldn't connect on my social media platform.
Why?
So
Why
I
could-
only just opened my.
Hold on, Sammy J. Sammy
I
J.
didn't like
Sammy Jr. Why couldn't you connect? Why couldn't you connect your social media? Why couldn't you connect your social media account?
I'm actually not good at using any insight to apps. You said if I you can back the pictures that should come to you.
Absolutely. I'm here to help you.
Absolutely.
Okay, so you downloaded the Linktree app, right?
The Linktree app, right?
Yeah, ready.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to send you a short video
Send you a short video
of how to use Linktree,
how to use Linktree.
and it's going to help you.
It's going to help you.
And if you have questions,
If you have questions,
come back to me,
come back to
and
me.
we will
We will
help you
help you
ensure that you know what you're
ensure that
doing,
you
because
know
I
what
want you
you're
to be
doing, 'cause I
successful.
want you to be
So
successful.
just one moment.
Just one moment.
I am
I'm
going to send you a short video.
send you a short video.
You watch it. It's
Watch
just
it.
a beginner's
It's just a
tutorial.
beginner's tutorial.
And once you watch
And
it,
once you watch it,
it should explain to you how to use it. And if you have questions,
if you have questions,
then you come back to me and I
come back
will
to me and I will
walk you through it. So just one moment.
So just one moment.
I'm going to send you the link right
I'm gonna
now,
send you the
Sammy.
link right now, Sammy.
And then
And then
you will
you will
have more information. And that's absolutely fine. If you don't know how to use it,
If you don't know how to use
that's
it,
what I'm here to help you
that's what
do.
I'm here to help
So
you do.
look in your Discord
Look at the
messages.
Discord
There's
messages. There's
a video in there about
a
8
video
minutes
on there
long.
about 8 minutes long.
You watch it,
You watch it,
and then let me know if you still have questions,
tell me
okay?
if you still have questions, okay?
Okay, well,
Excellent.
I'm easy, but when I'm done,
Absolutely. Let me know when you're done, okay?
Let me know when you're done, okay?
then we'll get to you.
Okie doke.
Okay, man, I got you. Thanks so much.
You're welcome, my friend. Let me know if you have questions,
Let me know
okay?
if you have questions, okay?
Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
can you also send to me the link?
What do you need, big man?
You need big man?
Yes, sir. Actually, can you also send for me the video on?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. Just one moment. All right, Josh, you have a link in your Discord messages. Take a look and let me know if you have any questions, okay? I have done that. I've liked it and I've commented. Can you not see that? It's almost 1 o'clock p.m. I'm lovely, thank you. Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. Do you mind if I share my project with you? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or time capsule of human development. If you didn't know, in the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make sure that you, your friends, your family are all made financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live 24 hours a day on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. I am available from 360 degrees. You can even view my ceiling cam. If you're interested in looking at my streams, the link is in my profile. Additionally, you can find the link in my pinned post. Also in my pinned post, you're going to find my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You're also going to find my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. I welcome you to join it. It has over 2,500 members, and we're growing every day. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. One of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStrap program, and most importantly, I am an advocate for desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, friend, send me a DM, I'll respond. Send me a follow, I'll follow you back. I want to help you become more successful in all of your endeavors, no matter what your career path may be. I want you to know that I am here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive view on the world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share. Just one moment, my friend.
Just one moment, my friend.
What time is your stream?
24 hours a day for the last 4 years, all day, every day. If you go to the link in my pinned post, you'll see I'm live on over 20 different YouTube streams, and these go 24 hours a day. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. So literally, you can go back to any moment of any day for the last 4 years, essentially, and know what was going on, not just in my life, but in world events. Absolutely. Great question. I have over 33 different devices, so I'm able to be live on about 10 different Chromebooks and laptops and such, and then I have handheld devices that allow me to be live on different Discords. So I'm live right now on YouTube, Twitch. I'm live on like 20 different YouTubes, multiple Rumble accounts, Twitch. I'm live on YouNow, DLive, Africa TV. I'm live on Trovo. I'm live in about half a dozen different Discords, including the Big Steppers. If you guys haven't joined the Big Steppers, make sure that you do. They're a really great community. They do really great chill and chills. And I've been live in their Discord for weeks now. I am also hosting my own Twitter space, believe it or not, and have been 24 hours a day for more than half a year. And it's a video space. So if you ever want to find it, just in the Twitter search, just search the word Rabbi, and you can literally watch me on Twitter right now, speaking to you all. I'm also live on Pump Fun. Basically, you name it, I'm live there, and I do my best to show the world that no matter what you may think, we're 99.9% all the same DNA. No matter what your background, your status, your culture, your creed, your color, we are all essentially the same people. And I want to focus on that which unites us globally as opposed to the very small differences that divide us. I'll be there in a second. She-boy, I'll be there in a second. Thank you so much, Big K. Big K is a member of our Legion. So is Spear. We're expanding. I've got 3 guys in my Discord right now who have perhaps a lot of similarities with people here and what they do, what they want to achieve. And I just want you guys to know, if you ever need me, I'm here to help you. I'm gonna make sure that you're all successful. I want to give you money in the future. I want to make sure that your infrastructure is improved. I want to make sure that communications are improved throughout Nigeria. I've already helped with that through projects. You can see on my timeline, I reposted someone asked about one of the projects that we completed with this cryptocurrency of which I'm a part. And so if you have the interest, if you scroll down on my post, you're going to see um, the community of which I'm a part. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic Pen Inu. It's worth about $50 million. It's just cryptocurrency. We provided fresh water to a village in Nigeria. And, you know, a lot of people are going to say, hey, we're going to help the world and things. We have video of people in Nigeria in this, in the village of Onikanu, and it shows us 90% done building the well and water tower, and then it shows us 100% done building the well and water tower. Not every coin, not every person is going to really stand by what they do. And this is just a little bit of the good that I want to help with the world. When I go viral, we're going to do a lot more than just build wells. But just so you know, I'm a person of my word. I do my best to follow up on anything that I do, and I make sure that it gets done. And here we can see people drinking fresh water in Nigeria, and I want to continue those types of projects.
That is massive, bro. Amir, you have something to say before I continue?
I'll be with you in just a second. Just one moment.
Just one moment.
He,
It's fine, Rabbi. I'll keep on where I was.
okay, good.
Okay, good.
Before we continue with everything, so my space. Yeah, what's up with you? My team, what's up with you? What's with the man? Yeah, what's with shit? If you don't drop your comment, that's madness. Find me. Maybe what's up? They're going to introduce the come on. Alright, my brother, still on Rabbi, definitely, maybe in your DM, we have a lot to discuss. I love what you're building, I love what you're doing, I really appreciate you showing up. Thank you so much for committing. Sometimes, you know, it's something we really so that is that. Maybe social media, joining us, maybe with
Thank you so much for the offer. It's been a pleasure to be here. I hope everybody has a wonderful evening. And if you need me, send me a DM, join my Discord, follow me if you haven't, and we'll connect. Thank you again for the opportunity. Take care, everyone. Yo, Chi-Boy. Yo, what up, Psalm? Oh, I know Psalm. Psalm was just in that space. Psalm, can you hear me? It's okay if Psalm can't hear me. Chi-Boy, are you there, big man? All right, Psalm's doing their own thing. That's cool. Chi-Boy.
Yeah, here. Just listening to you, the way you pitch. Bro, keep up for me.
Oh, absolutely. We're gonna make sure that you're gonna have a wonderful pitch, and you're gonna blow people out of the water. Okay. Did you download Drop?
Yeah, I just did.
Okay, excellent. Chi-Boy. So I'm gonna send you a YouTube channel. and you're gonna make your YouTube channel look like this YouTube channel. But I'm gonna send you. I'll teach you how to do it. So just bear with me as I go through. Whenever I talk in these spaces, I get just a huge influx of people who are excellent, who are just excited about what I do and everything, and they ask me questions, and then I gotta cycle through. You know how it is. Okay, so this guy.
Because you are like, bro, words are not,
It's exciting. I know it's exciting. For too long, people have been what's called gatekeeping knowledge, not teaching people, and I just don't think that's neat. I think it's better to share the wealth, and I mean, I'm not doing anything that special. I am teaching people basically the basics of social media marketing, and then just supporting them and telling them that somebody cares about them. And believe it or not, a lot of times people don't know that, and they need to be reminded of it. So, Chi Boy, right now, I'm sending you in Discord a link to a YouTube. You're going to make your YouTube look similar, and I'm going to give you a prompt to be able to make some videos. So, just one moment. The prompt's going to go something like this. My name is Chi Boy. I am a Web3 marketer, and I would like you to make a video for me that's very futuristic and cool, that talks about how Web3 is the future, and you want to partner with me in Web3 for all of your marketing needs. Okay, I just sent you like a little message. What I want you to do is take that message from Discord and put it into Grok, and it's going to make a movie for you, or I shouldn't say a movie, but a video for you. And then when it's done, take a look at it and tell me what you think, okay? This is fire. This is going to be really cool.
I also saw the.
This is fire. This is really cool. You're going to like this.
Yeah, and I also saw the link to the YouTube, but I will first go and do the video on Grok first.
Excellent. That's fine. And also, we're going to change the name of the spaces that you host just slightly. I'm going to remove the word your. Before I was saying chill and chill, share your project, but the word your is 4 characters, and we can fit something else in there. So it's now going to say chill and chill, share project, crypto, NFT, talent, art. We're going to add the word art. And the reason why we want to add the word art is a big word. It's short. It's all encompassing for a lot of things. And frankly, you get more girls into your space when you allow them to share art. A lot of artists are out there. They're both male and female artists. But when they see the word art, they'll come in and say, hey, I'm a watercolor painter, or I'm an acrylic painter, or I do ceramics. Do you mind if I post my art in the Jumbotron? You're going to be like, yeah, sure, whatever you want. We want more people here, right? Exactly. So, and then another thing that I did, instead of I put a heart at the beginning, I even changed this in my name. It really made me think. So before I was using the red square, and the reason why I used the red square is that it's the largest emoji that you can use with the color red in it. But I changed it to a heart, and the reason why is immediately when somebody sees the heart, it's a positive symbol for them. And we want the same thing for your space, so that immediately before they even read the words, number one, their eyes are going to be attracted to that red, and number two, it's a positive symbol, so they're already going to think this is good. We're using what's called some subconscious psychology on people, and we are gonna be more successful with it. So I sent that to you as well. So you've got, when you have your space, if you have it tonight, use that as your space. And again, it added the word art to it, and you'll get people who are musicians and um, people who want to sing. They'll just be like, "Hey, can I sing you guys a song?" What mean person, when you have a space with 11 people in it, is going to say, "No, you can't sing us a song"? Go ahead, sing us a song. Do whatever you want. We're happy that you're here, and then they'll stay because you gave them the time to be able to share. They'll love you for it. So there's that as well. And actually, I mentioned you last night. Somebody was having a space, and so it was early your time in where you are, and they were like, they loved what I was saying. This one person absolutely was just, the co-host was like, I don't want to say freaking out, but they were really, really happy that we had met. And they said, how did you find our space? Like, we were blessed that you came in here. How did you find us? And I said, you had the word chill in it. And they're like, oh, that got you in here? And I said, yeah, I just searched the word chill. And wherever I see that, generally it tells me it's a place that I can share my project. And their space didn't have any, it said like, chill and chill, talk to us about what you do, or something like that, which doesn't really have any great catchy keywords in it. And so I said, I actually was helping a friend. You guys may know him. He's a Twitter space host. So I don't feel badly saying his name. His name is Chibo, and some people knew you. And I said, we changed his title. We were in a space on Monday, and we were in this space for like 2 hours together. At least I was. And we had 3 people come in. And Chiboy and I were 2 of them. And then we changed his title yesterday, and he had 13 people in there. I was watching his Twitter space. Now it could be just depending on who you had in there and what they did or whatever, but that's really great, and I was really happy that we got those kind of results. So I just wanted to give you a heads up that I think that was a really effective way to perhaps be able to market. And I gave him the name of the space that you use, which I just sent to you again, just in case he wanted to use it as well. Now, do you know who? What is his name? It's like Gigaboo, it's something like that. Hold on, I'll find his name. Well, it doesn't matter right now. What you need, Chiboy, and helped you a lot yesterday as well, is you got a co-host. And somebody who can be there for a long time. I would love to co-host with you, but I have to talk to other people. And so I can come into your space and talk to people and chill and everything, but you need someone there for long periods of time. And you got one yesterday. And so if you can get that arrangement with somebody, then you're going to be really successful. There's another Twitter space that goes on around the same time that you're doing it, and they do a shill as well. And it might not be bad too. I'm not saying to do this, but if you are ever like, I can't find a co-host or whatever, just connect with those guys. I think it's Digibobo, something is his name like that. And if you become friends with them, they'll let you co-host there too, and then you'll have like a combined space. I'm not saying to do that. I'm saying if you ever run into issues where nobody's coming into your space for a given night or whatever it is, because you guys are running competing spaces, but that's okay too, because somebody comes into one space, shows their stuff, and then they want to go to another space and share it with other people. So there's that benefit as well. All right, Chiboy, did you have a chance to put that into Grok, that thing of text that I gave you?
Oh, I'm just listening to you.
That's okay.
I was just waiting for you to
That's okay. So take that text that I gave you, that's above the new name for your chillin' show. Take that and put it into Grok.
which one am I putting in the do you pay for my
No,
for my
no. The thing that says, "My name is Chi-Boy and I am a Web3 marketer. I would like to make you a video for me." That's very futuristic and cool. That talks about Web3 is the future, and you want a partner with me in Web3 for all of your marketing needs.
okay?
He's not walking around with like gold bars and just like doing cocaine and hookers and stuff. He's on the he's on the spectrum and he's always thinking and always trying to grow his company.
I'm saying he's so obsessed with his line of work. He's not like a materialistic dude.
Nobody said also what makes you think he's the guy who knows how to do those things? What are you doing with that guy?
That's like, who is that guy? Wait, so let's say you want to save white rhinos. Or let's say you want to cure the water issue in Africa. Then you think there's one guy's like, oh, thank you for the money down the turn on the same water. You're talking about extensive fucking years of research and planning.
Let me take a name to speak to you. I
heard that too, because I was like, yeah, she's got to write, he's going to do better with his money, but then we'll talk about it. And I don't have big tits, I'm just not even covered.
Let's take a name to speak to you. I went down this rabbit hole. So, the reason species become endangered is a couple of things. One is habitat loss. Because people have to, like, I don't know, cut down trees so they can have wood to cook their food. Because there isn't good gas supply lines, because there's not good infrastructure, etc., etc. That's just one example. The other thing is, if I'm a really poor person and a rhino farm can fetch me $50,000, I'm going to kill the rhino. I'm not going to, my kids have my family. And we can keep going with why species are endangered for 1,000 fucking reasons. How about the roads that the Chinese come in and build and all the area they have to clear out because people need to get from point A to point B? Okay. Or the other NGOs that come in and help Africa. You're going to displace a lot of things. It's a multi-layered process. Saving endangered species with your money.
You know what this is when you talk about this stuff? Stupid. Ambulance is that uninformed kid. She's a 23-year-old.
And nobody said really, I don't think she knows anything about geopolitics, about economic policy, about world economic policy, about
It's an uneducated kid.
about the we've ended world hunger for the most part, by the way, everybody. By the way, very important. You actually have there are pockets like Gaza, of course, that are having like this place in Africa. There's so but generally, how we start with children. Don't forget about the understands what's going on with the Americans. Is that what is going on there? Oh, okay.
Oh, you're not familiar with her work?
Jesus Christ.
You're not familiar with her work?
No, I had no idea.
No, ultimate happy. I mean, and she hides into that. That's, wow, you know, she bear. Yeah, she bear.
But listen.
You know how many starving children there's
Starving is the wrong word. Starving. So when I was growing up in the 70s and even the 80s, a lot of them were starving. What has liberated us is technology, and believe it or not, the fact that we're able to get refined ingredients into certain staples that didn't have those buttons. But forget all that. Technology has allowed us to grow way more food on much smaller plots of land. It's not about it's not about food. We have plenty of food. It's getting the food to people, which we have done a very good job. We've done a very good job. So comparatively now in 2025, food insecurity is not what it used to be ever. We're feeding more people now than we ever have. Obviously, Gaza is an example of war torn
So this is so food insecurity and starvation are different. So food insecurity is used for lack of access to enough food, so maybe they don't have money. And a child in a food insecure household may be protected from starvation, but their food intake may be reduced or parent may skip meals to ensure the children have enough.
But we used to have real starvation in places like India and stuff. And there's been an agricultural revolution thanks to technology. So that is not the case anymore. When people are hungry, it's usually it's something supply lines get fucked up because or it's deliberate. One side is actually starving the other side. You have that. For the most part, it's more of
Stores and money issue.
but it's actually an infrastructure issue. It's actually a supply chain in the world.
But I'm talking in America, it's not a supply chain issue. There's a fast food restaurant and everything.
That's right. The only thing about Americans, we have Meals on Wheels, so we have a lot of elderly people in here.
Yo, Chi Boy. Chi Boy. Chi Boy. Chi Boy.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I just did, because I actually make videos, you need AI that you can use in your videos.
What do you mean? Did you download the Grok app?
Yes.
Okay, so you downloaded the Grok app.
Yes, sir.
Not Twitter. There's a separate app that you download. It's Grok.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you downloaded it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna do the same. And what's it saying?
Okay, let me forward you some screenshot.
Okay, that's fine. Yo,
Yo,
hey, Metamami,
hey,
how are you?
Metamami, how are you?
Metamami,
Metamami,
Metamami.
Metamami.
Yes, I'm there. I'm there.
Yes, you're here.
Yes,
Okay,
you're here.
give me an
Okay,
update. How
give
did
me an
Facebook and
update. How did
Instagram go?
Facebook and Instagram go?
Actually, I just came to check up for you, and I've not finished educating the account. I was busy, very, very busy.
Okay, well,
Okay,
thank you
well,
for
thank
checking
you
up on me.
for checking up on me.
I'm beautiful,
I'm
thankfully.
beautiful,
How are
thankfully.
you? How was your
How are
day?
you? How was your day?
I'm doing great. Great, great.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Is your evening gonna
Is your
be
evening
going
gonna
to
be
chill
going
and
to
chills and
chill and chills and
connecting with people?
connecting with people?
Yes, no, maybe so.
Yes, no, maybe so.
Boy, did you send me a
Hey, boy,
screenshot
did you
yet?
send me a screenshot yet?
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go.
Actually, Rabbi,
Yes, ma'am.
I can't find our chat. I can't find our chat on X. You said that it's encrypted, right?
Yeah.
I can't find it in the chat.
Actually, our chat was unencrypted. Okay, that's okay. We'll find it.
Can you try
Yes, ma'am.
Can you try sending me a message?
Yes, ma'am.
On X, right?
Yes, ma'am. Don't you worry. Anything for you.
Anything for you.
Okay, I just sent you
I just sent you
a message.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I saw it. I saw it.
Metamami. If you don't know Chi Boy, you will. Chi
Chi
Boy, this is Metamami. If you don't know who she is,
If you don't know
you
who she
will.
is,
You guys are both
you
big
guys are
in
both
the
big in
chill and chill
chill and chill
networking space.
networking space.
So,
So,
if you have the opportunity to
if
follow
you
each
have
other on
the opportunity
Twitter,
to follow each
you
other on
guys are
Twitter, you
in the
guys are
same network.
in the
So
same
I'm
network.
here to
So
help you both.
I'm here to
Okay,
help you
Chi
both.
Boy.
Okay, Chi Boy.
I see that I
I
see what you just
I
sent,
see what you
and
just
that's
sent,
okay.
and that's okay.
It is
It is.
um. So, Chi Boy, do you see at the
Chi Boy,
top
do you see at the top
of
of
Grok?
Rock?
It says ask,
It says ask,
and then next to it it says
next to it
imagine.
it says imagine.
Yeah, I can see imagine. Yes, I can see.
Okay, take that
Okay,
take that group of text
that
that I said my name is Chi Boy, etc., and put it in the imagine part.
in the imagine part.
Okay,
And then let me know what happens, okay, Chi Boy?
Okay, Chi Boy.
okay.
Excellent. Metamami, did you see my message I sent you? Or that so you could find our conversation?
Our conversation.
Yeah. I saw it. I saw it.
Excellent.
I saw your message, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Chi boy, update me when you
Boy,
can.
update me when you can.
Chi boy.
Boy.
Chi boy.
Boy.
Rabbi,
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
the message is gone again.
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
I said that the message is gone again. I can't find it.
Okay.
You know what? Can you put me through and get an X and listen? I recently updated them with the X.
Okay. What do you need me to do?
What do you need me to do?
Right? To locate the chat, it's not like in the normal chat and usually I have with others on X. I think you said that the message is encrypted.
Yeah.
I saw it again.
So let's see if ours is encrypted. I don't know if it is. Some messages are
Messages are
encrypted on X nowadays. Some aren't. It looks like ours is not.
Ours is not.
That could be because you didn't do an update or something. Not a big deal at all. Okay, so did you see I just sent you the message again?
Sent you the message again.
As soon as I clicked on it, it's going back to my old page.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it again. So get ready.
So get ready.
So it's there again.
Okay, did you find it?
Okay, did you find it?
Let me click on it.
Absolutely. And then what you might want to do, Meta Mommy, is just close X
Close X
and reopen it
and
and see if it
see
fixed
if
it.
fixed it.
Chi boy.
Boy.
Chi boy, what are you doing, big
What are you
man?
doing, big man?
She boy.
You boy.
All right, she boy.
Richie boy.
You do you.
You do you.
Netta mommy.
Netta mommy.
Any update? Okay, I just saw you sent me a
Okay, I just
message.
saw you sent me a message.
Is it working now?
Is it working now?
Answer. I just through my notifications. I will then go back to it. Let me go. Let me try to do it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yo, there's my man, Chi boy.
My man, Chi boy.
Update me. What's going on?
Update me. What's going on?
Yeah, I added my picture. You know, the picture is on my PFP, so I just took one because you need to add a picture so it can portray the video.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Did it make a video for
Did
you?
it make a video for you?
Yeah, it did. It did. I was sending to you. I'm just going to send it.
Is it cool?
Is it cool?
Not that cool. It's like very, very short.
Okay, it's gonna be like 10
It's
seconds.
gonna be
It's
like
not
10
gonna be
seconds.
longer
It's
than
not
that.
gonna be longer than that.
That's why it's short. I see why it's short.
Okay, Chi boy, did you
Okay,
see the
Chi boy,
video,
did you see
the
the
YouTube
video, the
account that I sent you?
account that I
Look
sent
at that
you?
person's
Look at that
videos.
person's videos.
That's what it's gonna be.
That's what it's gonna be.
Okay. Okay, I saw the YouTube link, but I've not gone to the YouTube actually. So
Okay.
I will go there now and go and look at the person's video.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Okay.
How are you?
How are you?
What's good?
What's good?
Rio de Cape.
Yo,
Okay, well, go knock yourself out.
Ask me the question if you want. Yeah, Robbie. I'm sitting here. How can we ask questions about two other letters so that we don't get gagged out and people can answer? And behind that, I want to know more about it because I'm very curious to know what I know about this project as a whole so that when I talk to you again, I should know about this thing.
Certainly, thank you for the opportunity to be here. When possible, may I please share my project with you all? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want you to have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to check out these different views and streams, you can see the link in my profile. Additionally, I have it posted in my pinned post. In addition to my link in my pinned post, you're going to find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You'll also find a link to my Discord there, which is discord.me/rabbi. Feel free to connect with me 24 hours a day. We have over 2,500 people in the community and are always growing. You should know, in addition to making you all rich and helping to end world hunger, or pardon me, and helping to end to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I am an advocate for the Lifestyle program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, please send me a DM. I will respond immediately. Follow me. I will follow you back. I want to see you become more successful in all of your endeavors. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
I was outside sleeping now. I had to settle down. So I'm back now. So I've been following and listening to what I'm saying. And it told me about what was what I did. Actually, so this is the vibe here. We have three characters that are competing for, the name. We link out token and the name we'll be using. So people know is to filter 500 members. Yeah, that's good to have 500 members. And they must give you like only so the thing you have your own so and the experience behind that is the about fire. So they have to this one too. And the experience behind that is the ice pollution and the whole episode. And the experience is because we can actually so these three cars have a command, they carry like different vibes and this is going to take people so people get to know come together as a community as 500 members and vote for the main character. So we are not yet our target is currently we are 350 followers on our X and we have 24 followers on our X community. They will not have about 190 members. We're trying to build and this place is just to develop here from the community.
Yo, what up, goodness?
Oh, what up, goodness?
Now,
Yo, how are you, big man?
Yo, how are you, big man?
yeah, I'm doing well. You remember I'm doing X, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, nice to see you all again.
Um,
Um,
goodness.
goodness.
Do you have a link tree?
Do you have a link
Yeah,
tree?
yeah, I have two actually. One for my company I'm trying to build, and also my personal.
That's amazing. Good job,
That's
man.
amazing. Good
Okay.
job, man. Okay.
Did I ever send you the list of the social media that I recommend you have?
That I recommend you have?
Yeah, you did on the text.
Okay, excellent.
Okay, excellent.
Have you created it?
Have you created it?
Sorry, I don't get you.
Did you create those links to the social media and connect them to your business account?
Your business account?
Yeah, but not everything, not all of them.
Okay, excellent. Just one moment. I'm in the middle of a Twitter space. I'm gonna drop some alpha and then I'll be with you. Just one moment.
All right, thank you.
Absolutely, Lucia. Thank you for the opportunity. To Crip Sarah, I've made some really great connections, particularly in the Big Step as Discord. And in 2 weeks, I have like 1,100 followers. Um, it's about what Mr. Digit's saying, and Lucia and Chrome. Um, Social media is just that. Be social. Join engagement spaces. Join chill and chills. Um, you can go up to a chill and chill and say that you're new or looking for followers and that you want to connect with people. Also, there are a lot of follow for follow spaces. And if you're interested in just purely followers, before you go to bed, leave your device on in one of these long follow for follow spaces, and you'll wake with 30 new followers just organically. And then you follow them all back upon awaking. Mr. Digit, a lot of people do. I mean, you think that adds up over the course of, a month? That's an extra 1,000 followers. No, it works. It works really well, especially in those follow for follows that are massive, 2, 3,000 people in there. Okay, some some other things that you can do, Crips, is when you join people's discords. A lot of times they have opportunities at self promotion. Just put your Twitter handle in there and say, "I'm looking for followers." You're going to organically get people that way. And like yesterday alone, I had over 100 people follow me organically. So it's definitely possible to do so quickly and to do so without a blue check. So thank you for letting me just contribute that.
I finally got my people.
Yo, what up, Momo? How are you? I'm in the middle of a Twitter space right now, so I can't talk. Apologies. Excellent. Yes, I do. When possible, may I please share my project with you all? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Apologies if you've heard this before. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. We're all related. Let me give my pitch, and then you can ask me any questions that you want. So, as I was saying, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you may know who my family is, but you may not know who I am. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you all, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want you to have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. If you want to view my links, they are located in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you will also find a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media and content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/Rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the community, and we are growing quickly. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, please send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want to make sure that you're as successful as you can be. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive place in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. Thank you for your kind words, Mr. Digit. Go ahead, Lucia. That's correct. You can actually see video in my post below, and you can see the wells that we built in my yeah. Well, so he coined the phrase. He coined what I say is Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I just referenced where the origin of. Okay, I don't say that I endorse Bill Gates. All I'm saying is that he coined the phrase "content is king" in the 1990s. Well, really, I'm building awareness about my project that I stream my life 24/7, and with what we are able to create, any kind of profits that we make from it in the future. I want to continue doing the good work like I have in the post that I have in my profile, where we build wells in developing regions, specifically Nigeria. Thank you so much for allowing me to share. Dude, Moo, you gotta be quiet if I'm not talking to you. I mean, that's certainly an opportunity in the future. I'd like to do good in the world like he's doing. Moo, I'm gonna mute you. Oh, absolutely. Sure. I'll give you my strategy for gaining social media. And if you want to go, Rabbi, you only have 1,000 followers. That's not that many. I've had tens of thousands on Twitter before. I've had accounts that have been banned. But yeah, I gained over 100 yesterday. The way that I was able to do it yesterday and the way I've been able to do it quickly is I go into chill and chill spaces. I tell people what I do. They seem generally very positive and welcoming of the message. And I say to people, if you want to connect, follow me, I'll follow you back. And I make sure to do my best to follow every single person back. And with that, Chris, Sarah, I'll send you basically my strategy that I tell everybody. I'll drop it here. Basically, first you need a link tree if you don't already have a link tree. Then I give you a list of the top 30 social media platforms that are available. They're all free. Everything that I tell you is free. Nothing's going to cost you anything. You don't need premium, anything like that. Once you create all of that social media, that's going to do three things for you. One, it's going to give you 30 additional places to be able to market yourself. Two, it's going to give you the opportunity of 30 different places to be able to get business. And three, it is going to make it more difficult to impersonate you. Then what I do is I teach people how to clip spaces. I teach people how to optimize their profiles. I teach people how to not just make memes, but also market themselves with memes. And then I teach you how to have a 30-second, a 60-second, and a 3-minute elevator pitch, basically. And then you're ready to take on the world. So I'll send you the message that I send to anybody who's interested in this. And if you're interested, follow up with me. Thank you.
It's gonna say about this is according to I'm taking part of this step right now. What is doing that's what else I'm also doing because I actually got it on my own social media. I went up Instagram, I went on Facebook, and went off on social media just to focus on X. I myself actually have a YouTube channel just doing things to wrap up this weekend. Basically done a lot or I just less of a focus on there and basically just focus on X. So basically just trying to grow. So I think Terry on social media, I don't know if it's gonna diversify like my energy and which make it know because I just want to put all the energy in just one. I don't know if you're talking about creating any X account or maybe going on the social media.
If you check the message that I just sent you, it includes a list of the top 30 social media that are popular on the internet today. And I'm not talking about babysitting 30 different accounts on 30 different platforms or one account on 30 different platforms. What you do is you have all of the notifications sent to the Gmail that you create, and then all you have to do is be on X or whatever platform on which you want to focus, and those accounts, those 30 others, are automatically, organically gaining followers. They're gaining subscribers. The fact that you created the account, from the moment that you do, it will continue to grow. And then whenever you have a customer who says, hey, I need you to promote me, you're going to be able to promote them on aged accounts. They're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more interactions with their posts, 30 times more people buying their cryptocurrency and their NFT, all because you decided to make the account. If you don't make the account, you won't have the ability to be able to promote people on there. Additionally, you're going to get random individuals who see what you do. They're going to DM you. They're going to say, hey, I saw what you were able to do when you were promoting this project. I want you to do the same for me. But I don't expect you to download 30 apps and to babysit 30 apps simultaneously. Have all of that information filtered into your email, and then what you're going to do is have push information as opposed to pull information. All the information will be pushed to you in one location, and you just have to go through and see what's of interest to you, maybe once or twice a day or once or twice a week, whatever's convenient for you, and then you reach out. But I don't want you to have to do any more work than you're currently doing. I just want you to use the tools that are currently available. I analogize this like Web3 is basically like digging for gold, and right now you're digging for gold with just maybe one or two different platforms, one or two different shovels, which would be Twitter and maybe YouTube or something like that. I want to give you 30 tools that you can use. They're all free, and you don't have to babysit them. They will manage themselves. They will age themselves. They will organically gain followers and people commenting, etc. And all you have to do is reap the benefits. So take a look at the message that I sent you. It includes the list of all of the social media that I recommend people have. And if it's of interest to you, then create them. Send me the link tree. We'll start putting content on these different platforms so that they're not skeleton accounts. We'll use AI to create really motivational, really exciting, interesting content. We'll put about 10 videos up on each of the platforms. You also should know that this is going to help you rank in search engines. This is so important for yourself and for your customers. Whenever a client comes to me and says, "Well, we want to be number one in Google." Okay, well, what are the platforms that you want to use, that you're using? They say, "Well, we want our website to be there," and that's great. But their website may not have as much of a rank power in the Google algorithm as, say, Instagram does, or say TikTok does, or say Facebook does. These websites, these social media websites, generally always show up number one in Google. So you're going to be able to have your project or your client's projects number one in YouTube, number one in TikTok, number one on Twitter, number one in Google. And that's going to make you more powerful. That's going to give you more ability to achieve whatever you wish to do in social media. So thank you for letting me contribute. Yep. Just a moment, Josh.
Can we talk now?
Mumu, I'm talking to people. Recollection.
Your journey
All right, Moo Moo, how can I help you?
How can I help you?
Alright, so how do I so I got my phone number verified on Rumble. Now how do I connect my locals to it? Is that needed?
Oh, I didn't know who you were. Why'd you change your name?
Why'd you change your name?
Because people were harassing me over the internet.
Okay, you gotta have thick skin if you're gonna be a streamer, so don't worry about them. All right, did you did you verify your Rumble number yet?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, great. Then what you want to do is go to Rumble Studio. Have you done that yet?
Yes.
Okay. Did you connect your Kick account yet?
Yeah, my Chris, yeah, I did.
Okay, excellent. All right, so on your screen, you should see 4 choices. Read them to me.
Alright, bet. I'll be right back.
All right, Moo Moo, listen to me. Next, when you're here and you're not talking with me, mute your microphone, okay? Thank you.
Rabbi,
Yes, sir. How are you?
cool man. I just created I've just linked most of the apps recommended to the link.
Okay, which ones were you unable to get?
It was only the Twitch that I was unable to get, and one other one again. So,
That's okay. Those are easy to get. Okay, why couldn't you get Twitch?
I couldn't find out the copy link from the Twitch. I tried to check it, I couldn't.
All right. Make sure that your email address is correct. Try it again.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. So do you see 4 choices in front of you, Moo Moo? What are they? Read them to me.
Alright. right?
Yes.
Yes.
There should be 4
There should be
boxes. Do you see 4
Do you
boxes?
see 4 boxes?
Left to right?
Left to right.
This is where I'm at.
Okay, just one moment.
Okay, just one moment.
Okay, excellent.
Scroll
Scroll up.
up.
If you can't scroll up
If you
anymore,
can't
press the
scroll up
green
anymore,
button.
press the green button.
Okay, those are the 4
Okay,
choices.
those are the
Okay,
4
pick the
choices.
second one.
Okay, pick the second one.
There you go. Good
There you
job.
go. Good
The
job.
green button.
The green button.
Excellent. And then put in a
Excellent.
title
Then
and
put in a
description.
title and
Choose a
description.
category.
Choose a category.
Click the little toggles
Click the little toggles
next to each one of the different
to each
social
one
media
of the different
platforms.
social media platforms.
Oh, so wait. I got a question. So if I stream to all of these all at once using Rumble Studio, will it actually ladder and plot less?
Yeah, it's
instead of
actually
on
it,
OBS?
it's a it's faster than
Oh, yeah,
OBS.
it's faster than OBS.
Alright, in that case, I'm going to change my OBS settings.
And so the assistants, I won't gatekeep anything like in the group. I share everything that I know. I share how I find these coins. I share things that might help you to find coins or find trends, find volume. These things are important in crypto because speculation is something that you have to learn how to analyze and how to anticipate. Because if
And can I earn more money than just multi-streaming on OBS?
Yeah, I mean you can earn money through all of these different
All of
platforms.
these different platforms.
Okay. So then that means I gotta go. I'll turn it back on in a second. Got it. Should I use dynamic stream key or static stream key?
I don't mess with that, so whatever the default is.
Whatever the default is.
No, because I'm trying to put it on OBS. Or should I not do that?
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Well, how do I start streaming if I don't have OBS?
You do it through Rumble
Do it through
Studio.
Rumble Studio.
That's it? That's all I gotta do?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
stop. Move. Just listen to me,
Just listen to me.
okay? Turn your stream back on. I'm gonna walk you through exactly what you do. It's what I do
It's what I do
6 times a day,
6 times a
or
day.
no, 12 times a day.
12 times a day.
I know the system very
I know
well.
the system very well.
So show your camera again so I can walk you through what you have to click. And then if you want to do something different before we start, I'll let you do whatever you want to do. But I want you to see what you're going to do. Go back to Rumble
Go
Studio.
back to Rumble Studio.
Okay, I'm on Rumble Studio.
No, you were on a page where you were putting in the category and it had toggles.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Go to the second one. Yeah.
Second one. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Put in a title.
Put in a
Put in the
title.
description.
Put
Click
in
the
description,
toggles.
Click the toggles.
Click a category.
Click a category.
wanted where's the Genshin Impact?
It might be under games, or it might be secondary. Go to gaming and then see if it's a secondary choice.
Oh, here it is. There we go.
No, not the green one. You got to click the toggles for each platform. There you go. Okay, green. Green, yeah.
Should I do forward bathroom?
Should you do what?
Should I do forward bathroom?
Don't worry about any of that stuff. Just click the green next button. Go to the top. Go to the top. Scroll up. Okay, do you see? Wait, just don't. Just. I know what it says. Okay, do you see a drop down? Just move your mouse down slowly. Stop. No. Scroll up. Stop. Okay, I'm going to tell you where to move your mouse. Don't move it unless I say. Move your mouse to the right. Okay, move your mouse down. No. Stop. Move your mouse up. There you go. Click that. That one. Yep. Now scroll down. Hit the green button. What does it say? Okay, so yeah, you've already created one. That's what we were doing before. So go to your.
Okay, so what I gotta do is I gotta edit it. I gotta check the settings box.
No, stop. Where was the original Rumble?
Right here.
You already hit start streaming?
No.
Okay. So close that. Are you streaming right now live?
No, I'm not.
Okay, then close that. Is OBS streaming?
No.
Okay. Go to the tab next to this one.
Okay.
At the very top. No. At the very top of Chrome or whatever. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Go to the next tab. What is it? What's your next window? Your next tab? No. At the very top. Do you know what a tab is?
Right here.
No. A tab is the window, the different windows at the top. Yeah. Okay.
Settings.
Okay. What is this? Close this. Close this. Close this. Okay, what does that say?
Password manager timed out.
Okay, close that. Okay. Go to Rumble, click on the upper left, it just says Rumble Studio. Yeah, right there, click it. Click that. Are you clicking it?
Yeah.
Okay, click a little to the right where it says Rumble Studio. Yeah, click that. Nothing? Okay. That's fine. Go to the next button and see if it works now. There you go. Okay. Okay, so wait, stop. Above that, the top one. Yeah, go there. Click the second one. Okay, click that.
Okay, click that.
Do all the stuff
Do
again.
all the stuff again.
And you're sure you don't have
You don't have
OBS going right now?
OBS going right now.
I'm sure.
Okay, is OBS completely
OBS
closed?
completely closed.
Oh. Oh, that's the problem.
Is OBS completely
OBS
closed?
completely closed.
Yes.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
Control Alt Delete
Control Alt
and make
Delete
sure OBS
and
is
make sure
completely
OBS
closed.
is completely closed.
Bring up your task manager.
Task manager.
Make sure OBS is
Make sure
completely
OBS
closed.
is completely closed.
Is OBS completely
OBS
closed?
completely closed?
Yeah.
Okay, so OBS is not
OBS
open,
is
right?
not open, right?
Let me check again.
Control Alt Delete.
Control Alt
Go to your
Delete.
task
Go to your
manager.
task
I
manager.
already did.
Okay.
Maybe it's because there's already a screen slot that was active.
Yeah, that is why.
that
So
is
why do you have a
So
stream
why do you have
slot
a stream
that's
slot
active?
that's active?
I mean, like, it's not streaming, but it's not streaming, but like, there's already a screen slot that is already taken up by.
Okay. In the upper left corner,
The upper left corner.
just go to rumble.com. Just go to rumble.com.
Just go to rumble.com.
Excellent. Now go to
Excellent. Now go to
the studio, Rumble Studio.
Rumble Studio.
No. Okay, yeah, you could do it there. Apologies. All right. Scroll down.
Scroll down.
Scroll down on the page.
Scroll down on the page.
Scroll down all the way to the bottom.
All the way to the bottom.
Yeah, but this is it.
Stop. Scroll all the way to the bottom. I just want to make sure nothing's going there. Are you at the very bottom of the page? You can't scroll down anymore, correct?
I cannot scroll on.
Okay, excellent. Are you sure you're not streaming on Rumble right now?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Let me see something. What about direct RTMP?
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Let's try that.
No, I mean, if you do that, that's fine. I don't do that. I'm trying to teach you how to do this in multi-screen. So you click the one right next to it. You were messing around in the settings, and you either clicked something incorrect or something, because I've helped a dozen different people with this, and including doing it multiple times. It works every time. Okay, so click those. That's fine. Okay, put in a description. Don't mess with that stuff. Okay, press forward. Okay, what does it say?
User account cannot create new live streams. Please confirm one is not already created.
Okay, scroll down on that page. Okay. What's that tab say? No.
No videos yet.
Okay, but no, go up, like in the corner. No, scroll down. Just, just put your mouse in the middle of the screen. Okay, to the left a little bit. Go to the left, another inch. Okay, another inch. Okay, go down an inch. Okay, go to the left half an inch. Yeah, down half an inch. That whatever your mouse is above, that tab. Click that. Should say live or something.
No, it says no clips yet.
Okay, good. Okay, that's clips. Now, what were you doing? Okay, go up 3 inches. Okay, no, that's not 3 inches. Come on, man. You know 3 inches. Okay, stop right there. Move to the right 2 inches.
2 more.
2 more, yeah. There you go. What were you doing in here? What does it say?
It says source path through public Rumble license.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't mess with any of that stuff. That's fine. Look, I'm just gonna look you up in Rumble and see if you have a live stream going right now about what you don't know. So just 1 moment. You shouldn't. We didn't say go live. What is your Rumble username?
Okay,
Spell it for me.
ZNOSIS.
ZNOSC GNOSIS. Gnosis what?
Thyself.
Gnosis thyself. Okay. Okay. What are you doing?
Wait a minute. I have an idea. Or never mind. I'll just.
Okay, right there. Stop. That's what's fucking you up. Press the delete button. Yeah. Whatever. I told you, don't go in there. Go to the second one. There you go. Now try it. It should work.
Oh, I deleted it and.
What does it say?
The same thing.
Okay. Start. What are the other drop downs you have? You have YouTube, and then what? Twitch.
We're going to be live.
Okay. That's all should be good. Okay, you have YouTube. Just try it with YouTube. So remove all the other check marks except YouTube. Okay, it still says it. Here's what I want you to do. Go to rumble.com in a new tab. New tab. Go to a new tab. Go to a new tab. Go to a new tab. There you go. Type in rumble.com. Okay, type in your username into the search and you find yourself.
Hold on.
Okay, do you find yourself? No, you're not going to be level. Go to channels. You don't find it? That's okay. Go to rumble.com at the top. Type rumble.com / whatever your thing is. Gnosis thyself. Okay, what is this?
Oh, this is a stream.
Okay, so you have a stream going.
No, it's upcoming.
Oh, that's what's fucking you up. So why do you have an upcoming stream?
Oh, because I wanted to start Genshin Impact.
Okay, I mean, if you fuck around with the system, then we're not going to be able to get it to work. End that stream.
Alright, so let's, how do I delete this?
I don't know. Okay, go to. Is there a delete option?
Hold on, I think I have to go into settings. Live stream. Ah! Bingo.
Right, now go to Rumble Studio. And don't fuck around in the settings. I'm going to tell you how this works. If you fuck around with it, I don't know what you did to fuck it up. So just follow what I say. Go to Rumble Studio.
Oh, Rumble Studio.
Okay, hit the second one. Yes. Yes. Put in a title, put in a description, click a category, click the toggles, make sure the drop down selected. Okay, what are you doing? Stop. Don't fuck with any of that. Do exactly what I said. Title, description, category, click the right, click the go next, the green button. There you go. Click the green button. Now, don't press anything if I tell you until I tell you to press it. At the top, you're going to see 5 different options. Press the second one to the left. No, not YouTube. No, to the left. Like in the center of the screen, there are 4 little boxes. Yeah, hit the second one. Exactly. And then at the bottom, you're going to see a microphone and a camera. Turn those on. There you go. All right. Are you ready to go live?
I want to put like a screen overlay.
No, you can figure that shit out later. What do you want? I mean, what screen overlay do you want?
Genshin Impact, that's what I'm trying to start.
Okay, I mean, what is Genshin Impact? It's a game?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the screen over? Like, you want to show yourself playing the game?
Yeah, I want to show myself playing the game with like my face and stuff like that.
Okay. Okay, shut off the camera.
Shut off the camera.
Shut off the microphone.
Shut off the microphone.
Open up OBS
Open
Studio.
up OBS Studio.
Yeah, that's okay.
Let me see OBS Studio.
OBS Studio.
By the way, I got a mod on OBS Studio that enables me.
So do I.
I can select any of them instead that like episode starts.
Okay, that's great.
That's
On
great.
the right side,
On the
you're going
right
to
side,
see
you're gonna
Start
see
Virtual
Start
Camera.
Virtual Camera.
Start virtual camera.
Okay, make the overlay
Make
whatever
the
you
overlay
want.
Whatever you want.
Okay. Alright, the overlay is already set.
Okay, let's see it.
Let's see it.
The game has to update.
Okay, put your camera on your
Camera on your
screen,
screen.
wherever you want your
Wherever
camera
you
to
want
be.
your camera to be.
Your face camera.
Your face camera.
Yeah, no, hold on. Do you see what's on the screen?
It's just black.
It's just black.
So you might right click on the black and then it's like add source.
Add source.
Okay, I gotta go to add source. Alright, that.
Okay. I mean, you don't have a
Do you see
picture.
it?
No, it's just a black screen.
It's just a black screen.
Do you see it?
Do you see it?
Do you see your picture on that black screen?
No, I don't.
Okay, so you have to add it. Right click, add source.
Add source.
Add source.
Video capture
Video
device.
capture device.
There you are.
There you are.
Okay.
Okay.
So with that
So
black
that
screen,
black
is that your
screen,
game?
Is that your game?
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Excellent. Are those Logitech
Logitech
headphones?
headphones?
No, they're Razer.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So you've got it the way you want, right?
The way you want, right?
Yes.
Okay, are you going to start up your game?
Your game.
Yeah, hold on.
Just people like to want it to be a safe space. It's not necessarily a safe space. You always gotta watch your six, and that's pretty much what we got going on over here. My family, my army, so to speak. You know, everybody calls that project and describes that project as an army. Well, actually, this is something you can't PvP, something you cannot replicate whatsoever. Beyond that, the rights.
it's not working.
Okay, well, figure out why you're not able to show your game.
Alright, I'll be right back. I got it.
Okay. So let's see your game. All right, great. Do you have your picture on it? Order. Send it back. All right, you ready to go live?
Yeah, in a second. I gotta disagree with you.
No, you don't. Stop. Are you ready to go live? Yes or no? Are you ready to go live? Okay, then minimize OBS. Oh, I will in just a moment, Chief. I'm assisting someone, and I have the opportunity. I will. Thank you. Okay, so go back to Rumble Studio. All right, well, it says your stream's paused, so start it back up. Go to Rumble Studio. It says your stream just ended. Okay, now at the bottom, you're going to get OBS, the bottom camera. Yeah, bottom camera. No, there's a camera. Yeah, click there, OBS. Do you see OBS?
Yeah.
Click OBS.
Virtual camera.
Yeah, that one. Click it.
Okay.
Turn it on. You don't have your go back to OBS. You got to turn your virtual camera on.
Oh.
On the right, it says start virtual camera. There you go. Now go back to Rumble.
Okay. This is all that's needed. I
Just,
don't have to like do so much processing power.
just exactly. Okay, so go to Rumble. Okay, well your screen's still showing me. So there you go. Show me Rumble Studio. Okay, are you ready to go live?
Yeah.
Okay, so in the upper left corner where the green is, you're going to go live. There's a button, go live. Okay, now make sure you want to go live on all of them. Okay, great. When you go live, you're then going to check to make sure you're live on YouTube. You're going to make sure you're live on Twitch and all the other ones, okay? So check them individually. Okay, you're going live. 2. Well, make sure it went live. It should have, but make sure. Go back to Rumble. Go back to Rumble.
It isn't working.
Okay, good. Now make sure you're live on Twitch and on YouTube and all that other stuff.
Okay. Why does it say offline? Oh, there we go.
Okay, so you're on Twitch, you're on Kick, check YouTube and D Live and Trovo.
Hold on. I need to figure out what. I'm trying to figure this out.
You're okay.
Oh, it's live.
Okay, what about YouTube? Don't go through YouTube Studio. Just go to YouTube and just find your YouTube channel and make sure it's live. That's the last one you have to check.
Yeah, I know. It's live.
Okay, excellent. So everything's working?
Yes.
All right, then mute your microphone in this Discord and then stream. And if you need me, unmute your mic and talk to me. And then when you're done, mute your mic again, okay?
Alright.
You can live in here. You can spend as much time as you want in here. But don't do so with an open microphone because it makes it difficult for me to be able to talk to other people, okay? All right. Best wishes with your stream, man. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Chi-
sir.
yes, sir. Chiboy, did you make your video yet? How did it turn out? Oh, excellent. Apologies, I didn't look at it yet. I will. Hey, I just want to drop some alpha on you guys and also just vent about, I uh, started this Twitter account like earlier this year, but I didn't have any followers until 2 weeks ago. And in 2 weeks, I have like 1,100 followers, which is a huge amount to get organically, not buying them, not not having a big time influencer shout me out. So if you want some tips on how to do it, there are some shortcuts. Now, I didn't necessarily use these shortcuts, but I have in the past with other accounts, and they work very well. So before you go to bed, you take your device, if you can, and you go to one of these follow for followers space. A lot of times they don't want to use that term because that's considered platform manipulation, but a lot of times they're called game mutuals or engagement, whatever. I'm sure you've seen these. There are many of them that people all over the world do. You just leave your device in there and you fall asleep. And when you awake, you'll have anywhere between 10, 20, 30 new followers. And if you do this every night for a month, you will have over 1,000 new followers. Now, the key is when you awake, you follow all those people back. That's very key. And I don't understand why people don't do it. I don't understand why Twitter doesn't make it a default. If somebody follows me, I'm going to follow you back. That should be your strategy. Unless you're a celebrity who is whose behavior is going to be ridiculed because you followed somebody back, you don't have that issue. You're just small time creators. So make sure you follow people back, and that's on all the different platforms. It's really important. It's a mutual respect thing. A lot of times people feel like, oh, I'm better than that person because I have so many followers, and it doesn't matter. People look at an account like mine and they say, oh, well, he only has 1,000 followers. Yeah, that's cool. I've got 50,000 on Twitch, and I've had tens of thousands on Twitter before I got my account back. Hey, it's my man, Giant Judge, come on up and talk. It doesn't matter. It's going to happen. If it hasn't happened to you yet, there's a high likelihood you can just randomly lose your account for whatever reason. So don't play the ego game where, oh, I'm not going to follow accounts that are smaller than mine. Also, people, I heard this earlier today. Somebody was like, I don't normally follow accounts that don't have a blue check mark. Frankly, blue check mark is fine if you're trying to get your word out there, but a lot of people don't find that to be all that beneficial. And if you want to do the blue check mark, that's fine. But I'm proof that you can get 1,000 followers in 2 weeks, more than that, by just organically being nice to people, following people back. Talking in spaces is a really big thing. So what I do, and a lot of you know my strategy, and I do this, and it's worked. It's how we've become friends. All of you. I know all of you. You guys have been basically inside my world. You've seen inside my home. You know what it's like. You know I'm as out there as any person ever. And whenever I'm awake and I'm not helping people, I go and I type the word shill, SHILL, into the Twitter search. Now, if you weren't aware, there's a really great website. In fact, I'm going to pin it if I'm able to. It's called spacesdashboard.com. And if you've heard me talk about it, apologies. If you haven't heard me talk about it, you need to know about this. This is the most important website in the Twitterverse, without a doubt. And here's why. You may not know it, but right now, currently, there are over 400 English-speaking Twitter spaces going on. But your phone's never going to show you 400 of them. It won't show you 20 of them sometimes. It might show you 10, maybe the ones where you've connected with people, but there are a lot more spaces out there than about which you know. And I put it in the Jumbotron, go to Spaces Dashboard. I dare you to go to Spaces Dashboard. That website is going to change your life. Here's why. It has a better search function than Twitter does. It will show you all of the spaces that are going on in the world. Did you know English isn't the #1 language on Twitter Spaces? I thought it was the whole time I used it. No, it's Japanese, and Arabic is #2. English is #3, but you're never going to see all the different spaces that are going on because Twitter really hides a lot of this information from you. So if you look at Twitter Spaces, what does that website do? It shows you all the biggest spaces going on right now, all of English. You can change the language to just be the whole world, all languages, or just a language that you want. So let's just say we're talking about English. It's going to show you the biggest English spaces and who's speaking in the spaces, how many people are in the speaker's follower list if you combine them all. So you basically get an idea of their network. Then you're going to also have the ability to see how many people are in that space. You'll be able to see if it's an audio space or a video space. And also, this is a really great website if you want to see what the host has done previously. You can go to all their recordings through there. It has all the links. Additionally, it categorizes spaces for you. I don't know how Twitter categorizes spaces for you on your device, but to me, it's a mismatch. I don't really get it, but it's sometimes politics, it's sometimes investment. Sometimes I just want to see things having to do with cryptocurrency. And Spaces Dashboard allows you to do this. I click there on Spaces Dashboard, and it shows me all the cryptocurrency ones. It shows me all the investing ones. It shows me world politics. It shows me entertainment, whatever you want. But it categorizes things for you. Additionally, I know from my own experience, sometimes my own space doesn't show up in Twitter Spaces. And I have to search it. And even when I search it in Twitter Spaces, it doesn't show up there. But if I go to Spaces Dashboard, it shows up. So it's telling me that the API, which is essentially the back end of the Twitter system, isn't always providing the information that users need. So I highly recommend Spaces Dashboard. If you're ever looking for spaces, sometimes I click on the search in Spaces and it'll say like those spaces are available. I'm like, I know there are spaces available. I don't know why it's giving me this error. I'll go to Spaces Dashboard and it'll show me 400 different English speaking spaces. So if you haven't checked out that website, you must. Okay, with that being said, just something that I hear in these spaces and I find to be just kind of funny. And you guys have heard my impression of people who are new to spaces, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. Like, that's what people will do. But there's also, when people are shilling their projects, especially if they're cryptocurrencies, you are going to hear the same phrases. And I don't want you to, I want you to recognize what they are, because you have to understand all the NFT projects, all the cryptocurrency projects, the only thing that gives them any value is what other people give them to be valuable. And that's same with the United States dollar, that's same with the euro, that's same with the Great Britain pound. The only thing that gives anything in our world value is what other people think of it. So what you'll do a lot of times is you'll have somebody come in and say, I have an NFT project. There are only 100,000 of these NFTs available. They're going very quickly right now. We have a great community. You're always going to hear about their community. We're really strong. We have a focus. We have a dev. Our dev is doxxed. Be careful when someone says their dev is doxxed. There's one thing about being doxxed where you have your license on your banner like I do. I'm as doxxed as anybody on the internet. And you can see into my life 24 hours a day. There's another, well, our dev is doxxed, meaning there's a picture of him that we have, or her. Be very careful when you have these people who are claiming that their dev is doxxed or that their project is doxxed. You don't necessarily know what that means. Doxxed generally means revealing of private information on the internet. But there are different versions of this, so be careful. You're also going to hear people who say, I've gotten this and I don't like this. This is a turnoff to me. They pressure me to buy their coin. And I have a mentality, I don't buy anybody's coin. If you want to give it to me because I'll be a spokesperson for it, that's fine. If you want to give me an NFT, that's fine because you want me to be a holder. But don't pressure me to do anything, and don't pressure the people in my space to do something. If you want to show your coin, if you want to show your project, that's great. But don't put pressure on people to buy it, especially when they are like they're you're going to say to them, all right, well, I'm going to wait here until you buy it. Don't do that. That's not cool. Nobody wants that. Another thing that I hear of project um, these project founders and such is they say that our project is more unique than anybody else's project because it's a frog, because it's a duck, because it's a kangaroo, because if it's an elephant. Nobody cares. It's an animal. It's whatever. It could literally be anything at the zoo or that you're going to see in a safari or anything. Don't think that, oh, well, this person has a monkey. That means it's better than the ape, which is better than anything else. It's all about what the people want to give it as their value. So when I hear a lot of times people are like, this is the best project because it's a dog. Okay, well, what makes a dog better than a cat? Or a cat better than a turtle? Or whatever else it may be. Don't get thrown off by what we consider in business it's called, well, apologies. No, you're absolutely fine. Just whatever somebody is shilling to you, you're okay. Whatever anybody's shilling to you, apologies, whatever anybody's shilling to you, just be careful and know that what has value today may not have value tomorrow. What has value tomorrow may not have value today. What I advise people to do is be macro investors. If anybody's going to give you an NFT or anybody's going to give you a cryptocurrency, hold on to it, preserve it, and especially in terms of NFTs, this is digital art. It may have rugged, and it used to be worth a lot, and now it's not worth anything. Give it time. You all are young. I know all of you. You all are young. Give it 10 years. Give it 20 years. Give it 30 years. It's going to be worth a lot. So with that, those are just some things that I wanted to vent, and I appreciate you letting me do so. We love you too, Giant Judge. Thank you for your kind words. You're exactly right in what you're saying. Um, what I want you to know is a lot of times you're going to hear projects who say that they're doing good in the world. I talk about it. I talk about it often. If you don't hear what I say, I many times say that I'm part of a project that's worth um, millions of dollars. And one of the things we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations. And somebody called me out on this yesterday in a call, and they were like, "Okay, Rabbi, show us your evidence of this." And well, frankly, I didn't have it on my phone, but I did have it access to it in other people's tweets. And what you can see in the jumbotron is video and pictures of water being provided to it in a village in Nigeria. The name of the village is called Onupanu Village, and there's a plaque with the cryptocurrency that um, I sponsor that's there. And you can see people drinking clean water and wearing our merchandise and just generally enjoying a better life. I am able to provide this information to people because it really happened. We spent something like $125,000 in this part of the project, just providing better lives for people in this village. You're going to hear a lot of people who shill. Oh, we're bringing about, even I say it, world peace, and that's wonderful. Trust me, it's harder than you make it out to be. You never want to be afraid to ask questions. I'm glad this person asked me the question yesterday, what evidence do you have that this well has been built? Because it caused me to do a little bit of digging in some older tweets that we have of our community, and you can see it for yourself. And now I have that basically in case anybody wants to see. You're going to get people who say that we serve food shelters. Okay, what evidence do you have of that? You don't want to necessarily, if somebody's just doing their show, and sometimes you let people get away with it, but don't be afraid to say, what evidence do you have that you're going to be able to do X, Y, and Z, or that you do X, Y, and Z? I get this all the time for my project. I'm going to review this with you. If you guys feel free to interrupt me, but we're going to go through my shill. And Jen, you just did a little bit of a shill, a little bit of a pitch, and it was beautiful. You introduced yourself. You thanked the panel for being here. It's great. And I want you guys all to have the same kind of professionalism, and we're going to make sure that you guys are even better. So I'm going to give you the philosophy of my shill, and interrupt me if you want to talk about something else, but I think this is beneficial. And also know that I'll help all of you with your individual shills. When we say the word shill, it's negative. I don't like that term, though it's used a lot. Usually, at least in English, the term shill means something that's like hollow, fake, not real. Someone who shills something is someone who like panders it, or perhaps promotes something that doesn't necessarily mean that it's of value. However, it's used. I like the term share. So whenever I come into a space, I come in, I raise my hand. I never come in and speak immediately, unless people are like, "Oh, rabbis, we talk to us." But even still, I know that people a lot of times want to hear me talk because of whatever reason. I raise my hand and wait until I'm called on. Then once I'm called on, I usually do not go in and shill immediately. Unless it's a chill and chill space with hundreds of people, if not thousands of people, and I know they want to get through people. But if it's just a normal space and maybe under 100 people, I ask, thank you for the opportunity to be here. May I please share my project with everyone? Or actually, I say, thank you for the opportunity to be here. When possible, may I please share my project with everyone? Because I don't know, maybe they were talking about something else and they're not in the chill portion of it. Sometimes I get people who say, yeah, you can chill in a second, just one moment. We're going to be talking about something else, or somebody else is going to. You really avoid interrupting anyone, but it's very important. There are two parts of that. So when possible, may I please share my project with you? And that does something. It puts it that I'm not going to do it right now. I'll do it whenever it's okay for you guys. And it's also putting a more positive aspect on my project. It's not saying, may I share this too, which just sounds negative to me. Sharing is really what I'm doing. So that's how I start. I've had people who try to call me out. A lot of times people just don't like me for whatever reason, and I've never met them. They don't like my PFP, or they just don't like, it's not like more normal a normal PFP for people. What I will say to people is, when possible, may I please share my project with you? And somebody will say, yeah, but not right now. Don't interrupt. And I'll say, oh, thank you. That's why I said when possible. Like, it's like I already beat you to the punch, because I'm not saying may I share my project with you right now. I'm saying when it's okay for the room. And 99% of the time, people are really nice about it, and they say, yeah, go ahead. What do you got for us? That's why we're here. And sometimes you feel stupid saying that, because they're like, yeah, that's why we're here. The name of the space is Chill and Chill. Tell us anything that you want. But just know that you kind of want to play dumb a little bit and just say, oh, okay, if it's okay, may I please do so? When possible, yeah, absolutely. All right, so then the first thing that I do is I introduce myself, just like Giant Judge did. And so I say, well, first I thank the people. Thank you for the opportunity to be here. And if you're like, Rabbi, like, can you write this down first? When we go through your shows, when we go through your pitches, we'll have this all structured for you. So just feel free to listen. You don't have to write this down. When we get your pitches down, we'll have it all written down for you. But I say thank you because I want to show appreciation to the room. You're giving me your time and you've put work into this. I want to tell you that I appreciate it. Then I say who I am. It's important, maybe the most important thing that you can say. And I say, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Now, I'm getting into some of these spaces where people have heard my spiel, my pitch a lot. So sometimes, and I don't know if it's the best thing to say, but I do sometimes say, apologies if you've heard this before. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. That's a very cocky thing to say to people. If you don't know who I am, you will. It's very cocky. I would not recommend that you guys say that. You guys aren't streaming your life. Your project isn't as massive as mine is. I can take it. I want to get people's attention. I want people to say, oh, you think I should know who you are? Why is that? And then I come in and I tell them I've been live streaming all these other things. And then if you want to say I don't know who you are, then that's absolutely fine. But I want people to know what my message is. In your guys' case, you would just say something like, thank you for the opportunity. My name is Chi Boy. And then you just go into your project. But I sometimes say the apologies at the beginning, just because I know that some of these people are hearing me say this day after day after day. And you watch, I'm going to do this enough that you all are going to be able to repeat this. It will be repeated around the world someday. This was a very famous pitch, perhaps the most famous pitch of any person globally when this goes viral. But what I then say is, apologies if you've heard this before, and I don't always say that. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I introduced myself, and if you don't know who I am, you will. Again, I wouldn't recommend that for you unless you have a really big project and you can take any kind of flack. Then I say, I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. That's basically my thesis. That's what I do. That is my key point. If you hear nothing else that I say, I've got the most important thing at the front. And that's what you want to do. You want to front end your pitches with the most important information, because people have limited attention spans. And if you save all your good stuff for the end, they're just not going to be paying attention to you. Another criticism that I get is I speak very quickly. And I don't always speak very quickly, but in these pitches, I do. Number one, I am many times limited in the amount of time that I have. Sometimes they say you have 40 seconds or 60 seconds or a minute or two or whatever. And I want to get as much information in there as possible. Additionally, I've been saying this in one way or another for 4 years. So I've got the pitch down really well. When I say it in my head, a lot of times people think I'm reading it, but I'm not. I just have it basically visually in my head that I know what I'm going to say and what lines they are coming up next. So I say I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. That's really important. But I want to unite people on that this is a good thing. I just don't do it for no reason. It has a purpose. Then I say I've been streaming for more than 4 years, which is a huge amount of time in the streaming world. It's hard to do anything for 4 years. It takes 4 years to get a college degree in the United States. I mean, I could have gotten graduate degrees in this amount of time. And then I say my streams go back to the pandemic. So it gives people a timeline. So, okay, how far back is 4 years? Then I say my streams go back to the pandemic. That should get in people's mind. Okay, so this is since like 2020, 2021, something like that. Yeah. And then I say I say my streams go back to the pandemic. I say we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, and the coronation of a king. Why do I say that? It's kind of flowery, it's kind of poetic, but I want people to know what major events that we've seen. Now, in the United States, the death of a queen isn't that big of a deal, but in the UK it is, and globally it was. So we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI. Now, I get criticized on this sometimes because people say AI's been around for 60 years or 80 years or whatever, and that's absolutely true. But large language models haven't been taking over our lives for the last 80 years, of which we know. It's only been recent, and really with the advent or the genesis of ChatGPT, which was launched November 30th, 2022. All right, then I say we've seen the death of Queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, so that's King Charles or whatever, that goes back to that. It's a global event, and everything in between. Now, I could probably add to that because we've seen other events. We've seen U.S. political elections and assassinations attempts. I don't want to get people's minds on those kinds of things. I just want to say that, like, basically what we're doing here is capturing important events in human history. Then I say this is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. If you don't know what the Truman Show is, it was a movie from the 1990s starring Jim Carrey where his entire life is on camera, but he doesn't know it. And there's a lot of similarities to that. Also, I say this is a real Big Brother. I think there's a Big Brother Nigeria. I've heard about this, but Big Brother is basically a show in most any country now where they have a house where they have cameras all over and you can watch somebody on the house and then they show it once a week or whatever. And then I say this is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement, which it is. It's basically a real life timeline. It's a real life time capsule of what I've been doing and what's going on in history. I keep a radio on 24/7. You many times can hear it in the background. And the reason why is I want to capture the world events. So you can go back to any of my streams on any day and know what was going on in world history. I think that's really important. Then I say in the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true. The reason why I say that, this kind of throws people off because Bill Gates isn't that popular of a person as perhaps he was in the 1990s. He wasn't even that popular then. But he started Microsoft. He was the richest man in the world for a long time. And one of the phrases that is coined to him, whether it's true or not, is content is king. And I want people to know the origin of that phrase. And I want people to know that I'm making it true today. Then I have two of the biggest things that I say, which are, I'm king of the internet. Who says that? Who has the confidence to say that? I do. I've been live streaming my life 24 hours a day. Nobody else does that. I know more about the internet at this point than just about anyone, at least in a user experience sense. And then I also say, this is the biggest event in global history. Again, you mean this is bigger than World War II? This is bigger than World War I? Yeah, I do. I mean that. It's bigger than the pandemic because of the amount of data that people are going to be able to study of this in the future. And I really feel that that is true. Then I say, in the 2018, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, which is really important. It means that basically what I'm creating is more valuable than all of the oil that's in the ground. Now, not just my data, but globally, all the people's data. So what I'm doing, I want to make people to make sure that they know that this actually has a value to it. And then I say, let's see here. I say I'm becoming extremely, or I say I'm becoming very influential, which is true. In the last 2 weeks, I've gained 1,000 Twitter followers, and that's just by using, just having this down and connecting with people. But that's all organic, and I know if I do this for a year and don't get banned, everybody's going to know about me on the internet. And then I say, and when I go viral, I want to make you all, your friends, your family, financially independent. I want to make sure that you have the opportunity of generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. When I say this, Precious, Giant Judge, Boy, Jubilant, I want to make it. I want to give you guys money. Nobody else is going to tell you that. I don't want your money. I want to give you guys money someday, so that you never have to worry again, and your friends and your family. And then I want you to never have to worry again. I don't want them to have to worry again. And I want you to be able to give back to your different to your different the people in your life. And then I go into that I stream my life on these 20 different cameras on YouTube. I want to separate myself in people's minds. I say I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm live on more than 20 different streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. Nobody else does that. I'm teaching people. I'm not just live on one stream. I'm live on all these different streams, and that's a lot of content. You can watch me even from the ceiling. Then I push people to my links, and I say, if you want to watch these streams, look at my pinned post where you can find my links to my YouTube. You can find my link tree. And then I dare people to look at my link tree. I don't suggest you guys do that yet, but I do. Actually, I don't suggest you ever do, but I do because I have more social media than anybody, and I have more content than anybody. I'm basically wanting to dare somebody, like, I dare you to go look at this. If you do, you're going to be shocked with everything that you say. Then I go into the things that I do to help the world about creating. So not only do I stream my life for world peace, and I want to make you all rich, but I want to ensure that you have the opportunity to, or then I say, I want. I also stream my life to help end world hunger, which is really important to me. And those are things like agricultural drones. These are like flying devices that can harvest crops for people so that people don't have to do this, and also can put pesticides and all those other things, um, get rid of weeds and things like that. Then I say floating greenhouses, which is like in places where real estate is really dense, like in big cities, we could put basically greenhouses on the water so that we can have food that is readily available and it's fresh, and it's just in a floating greenhouse. And I say saltwater greenhouses. There's a process where you can use the water of the ocean to be able to make clean water, just basically distill it so that it's able for to be used on crops. Then I say floating green. Then I say vertical farming, which is where you build a farm, not just on the ground but in the air as well, in like a building. And I say hydroponics, which is where you give nutrients to food um, using water. And then I say cloud seeding, which is actually used today in places like Dubai. Once a week, they have a cloud seeding station that creates clouds for them that irrigates the ground. And I don't know. I mean, I've seen where many of you live. Sometimes droughts can really cause issues, and it would be nice to just get regular rain and be able to not have too much rain, just like a regular, steady, expected rain once a week or whenever you need. And this is being done. Additionally, in terms of wildfires that you may ever see or experience or anything, we could just put those out with cloud seeding, and I don't understand why we don't. Well, I do. I know that there's a lot of power behind this, but I want to educate people on what I do. Then I talk about ending world thirst, and that's where it comes into what I posted in the Jumbotron, that I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. And that's always a crowd pleaser because a lot of the people in these spaces are in Nigeria, and they're saying, well, okay, you're going to make me rich. That's fine. How are you going to help me? And it's like, I am helping you, or at least part of groups that are helping you, and you can see pictures of your own citizenry who's being helped by this. Then I say I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program. If you don't know what the Life Straw is, it's basically a straw that you can use, and it has a filter in it, and you can stick it in contaminated water and drink. On the other side comes out clean water, and so it means that people don't get parasites and things that can cause harm to them. And then I say, most important, the desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. The Earth is 2/3 water, and there's no reason that anybody should be without water if we have this type of technology. And there are arguments that it takes a lot of power, and that's fine. I have counters to all those arguments. The big one is nuclear energy. Then I say, if you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM, send me a follow. I'll get back to you immediately. I'll friend you back. That's a really key point that I say that is a call to action. That gets a lot of people. When I say that, I get a bunch of people randomly following me and randomly sending me DMs so that they know it's cool. My DMs are open. You can send me. I'll help you in any way I can. That's it, what we call in business a call to action. And that's what you want to do is push people to do that. And then my closing is really just telling people that I care about them. It's a nice way to land. And I say to them, I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive role in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and I most of all want to give people hope. And when I say that, it's a nice way. It's kind of a warm way to close my shill, my pitch, but also puts a positive bow on the end. And then at the end, I again thank the people for allowing me to share. So I say, and with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share. And that's how I close it. So my pitch is, while it's very fast and sometimes people don't understand everything that I'm saying, and I understand that, it's very meticulous, very articulated. It's very organized, and I've I can add things to it. Sometimes people don't give me as much time as I need, and I have to shorten it. While I don't like having to do that, I certainly can. And so I just want to give you the philosophy behind my pitch. And when you're thinking about your pitches, I'm going to help you with those. And so basically, we'll allow people to say anything you want, and then after that, I'll talk about your pitches and what I think a basic structure is. So I appreciate you guys letting me say that. And if you have any comments, let me know. All right. Well, if you don't have any comments, it's completely fine. Um, I will now talk about your pitches. So your pitches, you're all different. I know some of your projects more than others, and some of you who are engaged in uh, social media. Some of you want to be Web3 marketers. Some of you have link trees. Those of you that don't, I can help you with that. I know there's some people who I don't work with in here. Send me a DM. I'll send you a list of social media that I think you need and why you need it. And it's all free. Everything that I tell you is free. Uh, when you have your pitch, if I were doing it from your guys' perspective, this would be my pitch. They're going to say, all right, you have 60 seconds and your time starts now. And I would say, hi, everyone. I'm Chi Boy. I appreciate the opportunity to be here. I want you to know that I am the best Web3 marketer in social media, and here's why. Now, when I say that, is there a contest for who the best Web3 marketer is? Absolutely not. I can say that. You can say that. You can have the confidence to say that because that's there's no content. There's no like way to rank that. And if somebody wants to call you out on it, then you're going to explain to them why. And you would say something like, you can look at my link tree. It's linktree.com/Chiboy or whatever Chiboy's link tree is. And you can see I have 30 different platforms on which to be able to market your project. So basically, you're telling someone how you're going to be able to help them. And then you want to add to that. You're going to say, it is my goal that we are going to rank you number one in Google, number one in YouTube, number one in Twitch, number one in Twitter, number one on Instagram, and everywhere else by working with me, because I'm going to utilize my social media capacity to ensure that you rank extremely highly in search engines. But not only that, with my strategy, what we are going to do is make sure that you get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your coin, 30 times more people who are buying your NFT, and 30 times more impressions on your project. That basically separates you from anybody else who's going to be working in social media with you as a competitor, because everybody else is just going to retweet you on Twitch, on Twitter. They're going to like your post. They're going to comment GM or whatever, and they're going to repost it. That's it. You're going to blow them out of the water, and you're telling them how. I'm going to make you show up number one in Google, and you're going to get more messages, more interaction, and everything else. And then from there, depending on how much time they give you, you don't really need too much more. If they're going to have questions for you. Oh, you think you're the best Web3 marketer? Well, why do you only have 1,000 social media followers? And they might say that. And if they do, you've got to be ready for it. That's why you want to continue to grow and continue to network and have as big a network as possible. And when those of you who have created your social media accounts in your link tree, one of the things that you're going to want to do, and we don't have to do this yet, but once a week or so, you log into them and you just follow 10 people. If you follow 10 people, 3 or 5 of them are going to follow you back. And from there, if you do that for a whole year, you'll have 1,000 followers on every single one of these platforms, and you'll have supercharged networks. And that's what I want to do for you. As the phrase goes, your network is your net worth, and you want to make sure that you are maximizing that. And then when you are towards the end of your pitch, you're going to want to give people a call to action yourself. So you say to them, you can use the same thing that I say to people. So if you follow me, I will be sure to follow you back. If you DM me, I will DM you right away. I look forward to doing business with you as soon as you are ready. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity. My name is Chi Boy, and I hope to be able to work with you all soon. You close it with that. Basically, you reintroduce yourself in case they came in halfway through and they don't know who was talking. And what you're going to be able to do is get more customers, have more people engage with you. If anything, you're going to separate yourself from your competition in the social media marketing space. And like for someone like Chiboy, who hosts spaces regularly and is becoming more of a host space, he can plug his space, whatever time it is he's hosting the space. Let's say it's 10 p.m. in Nigeria. You can say, I host spaces every single day. Feel free to join. I'd love to have you there. Turn my notifications on. You can expect my spaces every night, Nigeria time at 10 p.m., whatever it is. And we host them uh, until the wee hours of the morning, until 1 a.m. or whenever you want. We'd love to have you there. We'd love to hear from you. Basically, that's what he does because he's a spaces host. But to someone else who might be into content creation or, let's say, creative writing, you might be able to say to someone, hey, I would love to be able to write an example of how I would be able to help your project. Send me a DM. Let's talk. Let's see how I can help you. The key thing that you want to do is you want to extend the conversation longer than your pitch. That's why I know all of you, because I've been able to extend our conversations longer than just my pitch. Either you heard me something that I said, you connected with me, you sent me a DM, you came to my Discord, something like that. And now we have a relationship and we're friends. You want the same thing with the people that you meet on Twitter. And with that, I know I've been talking for a very, very long time. I've done my best to be able to contribute as much alpha as I can in as short amount of time as possible. And I don't want to take up any more of your time. So thank you for the opportunity. We're grateful to have you here, Jubilant. Jubilant, tell us about yourself. Do you have any projects or what? No need to apologize at all. Jubilant, tell us about yourself. Do you have any projects or what are your interests? What are your hobbies? What do you like to do? What motivates you? What are your passions?
I do not have any project I'm working right now. I'm just chilling, supportive, and collaborative.
Well, excellent. Do you have a certain project that you have that you're showing, or you just looking to make connections and grow your network?
Yeah, I'm just looking for connection.
Excellent, Jubilant. Well, I followed you. I want everybody in here, if you have the opportunity, you guys follow Jubilant. Jubilant as well. I'm going to send you a DM if you're interested. It's absolutely everything I tell you is free. Um, it's a strategy for you to be able to grow your network uh, through social media, and it's pretty easy. You create a Linktree account, you connect different social media to your Linktree account. Once you have that, we populate it with cool videos that are basically tell people about you. And in your case, you'd be like, "Hey, I'm Jubilant. I am looking to network with people. Feel free to drop me a follow, send me a DM. I'd love to connect with you." And that would be just kind of a simple video. We'd make 10 of them for you or so. So if you don't mind, Jubilant, I'm going to send you that DM. Is that okay?
I'll be so grateful for that.
My pleasure, Jubilant. And you heard some of the other people talking in here. Uh, I'm going to send you a link to my Discord as well. You can connect with me 24 hours a day. As long as I'm awake, I'm willing to help you. And I want to be your friend, and I know Chi Boy does as well. So we welcome you here. You're always welcome in this space.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's okay, Chiboy. I can help. So, so a lot of people don't know that there are, at least in English, over 400 spaces going on right now, because Twitter only shows you like 10, 12, maybe 20 at most. So if you go to spacesdashboard.com, it is a wonderful website. It's not associated with Twitter, but it has all of Twitter's data on it. And what it's going to show you is every space that's going on in any language in the world, and it's going to have them organized by largest to smallest, or you can change it to chronological and most recent to um, most distantly started. Then what you're going to have the opportunity to do is, just like T-Boy said, organize it. It automatically will organize if you want, just by NFTs or just by cryptocurrency or just by world politics or perhaps even entertainment or whatever it is. But then they also have a search function that will allow you to search for any phrase or any word in there. Additionally, it has archives, or at least links to the archives of the all of the Twitter spaces of the last 30 days that people have recorded. So if you miss a space, you can always go back and listen to them if that's important to you. And I just find many times the Twitter app isn't as user friendly as I would like it to be, especially when I'm trying to find new spaces. And so I use Spaces Dashboard quite regularly, and I recommend that you all do too. So if you haven't bookmarked it, take Spaces Dashboard. It's in the Jumbotron. It's the first thing on the Jumbotron. Put that into your browser, and you're going to see, wow, why this is the best website for spaces I've ever seen. And it absolutely is. You want to bookmark that, and it will allow you to be able to connect with more people. We've had some other people who came in here who are looking. We're always looking for more followers. And I was saying earlier that there's a really great strategy that you can use to get a lot of followers pretty quickly. Okay, so in the last 2 weeks, I've gotten over 1,000 followers. And yesterday alone, I got over 100 followers, which is a lot. And not everybody is maybe as um, vocal as I am, but what you can do is go to these chill and chill spaces, these engagement spaces, these follow for follow spaces. And if you have the courage, you click the mic, you come up, you wait, you're patient, and then you say, "Hi, my name is XYZ, and I'm just looking to increase my network. I would like to be your friend. If you want to follow me, I'll follow you back. And my DMs are open if you want to connect with me." There's nothing wrong with saying that. In fact, a lot of hosts would love it. It's short, it's simple, it's a call to action, and you're going to get 5 to 10 new people every time you do that. And if you do that 10 times a day, you too will get anywhere between 50 and 100 new followers. And that's what you want if you want to have more followers. Additionally, the best way to get more followers, if on any social media platform, is for you to follow the person. There's about a 30 to 50% chance, depending on the platform, that people are going to follow you back if you follow them. Whether it's Instagram, whether it's Twitter, whether it's TikTok, or wherever else. There's a much higher rate that you will get a follow back if you follow the person. So those are some things. And then a really nice one that not a lot of people utilize, but I think it's great. If you want to grow your account anywhere between maybe 15 to 30 people a day, just organically, before you go to bed, go into one of these gained follower spaces or follow for follow spaces. They try not to use that term because that can be considered platform manipulation, but go into one of these spaces where they have people who are looking for mutuals. Sometimes it's called gain followers, build together. Those are some phrases that you'll find. And just leave your phone in there and fall asleep. And when you awake in the morning, you will have 10, 15, 20, sometimes as many as 30 new followers. And the only thing that those people want is for you to follow them back. And so after you brush your teeth and get all ready for the day, you go in and you follow all those people back. If you do that, just that strategy alone for a month, there's a very high chance that after the course of a month, you'll have 500 new or up to 1,000 or more new followers just by doing that. You didn't do anything but fall asleep in the space and just let people come in and follow you. And it's a really great way to be able to get new followers. So if you're looking to do that, that's always a really good thing to do. Most of all, though, if you go into these spaces and you get to know the hosts and they know that you're a nice person, that you're polite, that you're clear, that's another big thing. If people don't understand what you're saying, if you're covering your microphone or you don't have good connectivity or something like that, or there are animals in the background or you're in the middle of an intersection, you're not going to get as many followers back. But if you're quiet, if it's quiet, it's clear. You hear how Chi Boy speaks. When he speaks, we can hear what he's saying. If you have a nice open mic like that, when you're speaking, people are going to want to follow you. They're going to want to connect with you, especially if you just put yourself out there and you say, I'm looking to grow my network, because we're all looking to do that. So, to our friend IB who joined us, that's what we were talking about before you joined, and we're happy that you're here.
Yeah, thank you very much for that. Yeah, Chihuahua, what's up?
Jubilant, I see you. to see you in this space as well. I'll help you with anything you want. Absolutely. All right. So I see that our friend AD is a crypto gray Web3 CM and mod and content writer. And I have a strategy that I can send you, and I'm going to tell you what it is right now. And it's going to help you to gain followers, gain business. And I'm going to just review it with everybody if you haven't had the chance. I sent it to some people in here. Shout out to um, my man Jubilant, who's in my Discord right now watching me say this. AID. I'm going to send you this. Oh, okay. I'm going to send you. Oh, I've sent it to you. Okay, great. So you know what to do. All right. So if you don't know what I do, basically I take people who don't have very big networks and I tell them to create a Linktree account and social media to connect that to your Linktree. What that's going to do is threefold. It's going to increase the amount of places that people can connect with you, to be able to give you jobs, to be able to ask you questions, to be able to follow you. It's going to increase your network. You're going to be able to also be able to promote your own content on many more different platforms, and it's going to make it more difficult for people to impersonate you. So if that is of interest to you, to every person in here who I see, I'm just going to send them the list of the social media. I'll read it very quickly. It's Linktree, Gmail, X, YouTube, Telegram, Facebook, WhatsApp, Instagram, TikTok, WeChat, Snapchat, Pinterest, LinkedIn, Reddit, Quora, Threads, Discord, Twitch, Tumblr, Mastodon, Flickr, Clubhouse, Rumble, Truth Social, Blue Sky, Kick, Imager, and then ChatGPT, Sora, and Grok. You may say, I already have some of those accounts, and that's really great. If you don't have them all, that's fine too. You have the opportunity to perhaps create those accounts if you need, and then you're going to be able to increase your network. And that's what I want you to be able to do. And then from there, what I recommend people do, we come back to me, we look it over, we make sure it's good. Then I'm going to teach you how to create AI videos all for free, and you'll be able to then basically have content on your social media profile so they look robust, they don't look like skeleton accounts. Then what we're going to do is we're going to ensure that you have the ability to optimize your profiles, optimize your profile picture. We're going to teach you how to make memes and market yourself with memes, how to join communities. We're going to teach you how to on both Twitter or on Twitter, Discord, Telegram, Facebook, and some other places. We're going to teach you how to additionally um, join communities. Oh, clip spaces whenever anybody has alpha. This will get you in the network of different social media influencers, especially spaces hosts. And then we're going to work on your pitch. And we talked about this a little earlier, so I won't go into it right now. But basically, the art of a pitch and the different pitches that you need. And we'll work through a 30-second, a 60-second, and a 3-minute. And I know AD and I, we've had some exchanges and messages, and I'm sure AD's probably still working on their link tree and getting that together. And Jubilant, I know you're in my Discord right now, and I'm going to help you with whatever you need. I know my man, Chi Boy, he's already in the content creation part of the strategy. And to anybody else who's interested, Jossie, I see that you're here. I'm sending you a follow. Jossie, if you're interested in what I'm talking about, just let me know, and I'll send you the list of social media that I just read. And you just increase your network. So thank you for the opportunity to share that.
Rabbi, thanks for that. You just getting the offer skill. Because I see on many spaces, people just record this movie out and space like his best. Oh, that's very good, that's very good. Now I'm ready for this. Just speak my what's good.
Absolutely. It says that I need to be premium to send you a message, Jossie. Is there any way you could follow me back and then I can send you the message? Thank you, sir. And you should know, Jossie, I'm always live 24/7 in my Discord. So if you have questions, consider this the beginning of our friendship. I am always open if you are having trouble, not just with social media, but anything in your life. I'm here to support you. So I sent you that message, Jossie. Read through it. It's the list of the social media. Basically, the first step is just creating a link tree. Once you get all your social media connected there, you're going to have a powerhouse, a lot of tools. You're going to be a social media machine, and you're going to get more business if that's what you're going for. If you want to increase your network, you're going to have that opportunity. As they say, your network is your net worth. I just want you to be more successful in whatever your passions are. Excellent. Yo, Jubilant, if you can hear me,
If you can hear me,
I'm here to help you.
I'm here to
But
help
I know
you.
you're still in
But
that
I know you're
space.
still in that space.
But when you're done, feel
When
free to
you're
talk
done,
to me.
feel free to talk to me.
Make sure you are recognizing extreme also. This is the big thing. Everybody
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I share with the room my project? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you all, your friends, your family, financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these links, the link is in my profile. It's also in my pin post. You're also going to find my link tree in my pin post. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You're also going to find a link to my Discord, which is discord.com or discord.me/rabbi. I have over 2,500 people in the community, and we are growing every day. In addition to making you all rich and helping promote world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger. And I want to help end world hunger through technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. If you look down my timeline, you can actually see pictures and video of the wells that we have built in Nigeria, and I want to continue those types of projects. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump out seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a Web3 marketer, if you're a reply guy, if you're a radio, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, I want you to know that you can send me a follow. I will follow you back. You send me a DM, I will DM you. I want you to be more successful in whatever it is that drives you. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Rabbi, thank you for sharing it. Thank you for sharing your projects. Check it out. Check it out. It's got arms. If I do have anything to say.
That's absolutely correct. Thank you for the opportunity. If you do have questions, feel free to ask them now. I'd be happy to do my best to provide answers to anything that you may have. Tina, no worries. People tell me that, and that's okay. I've had 4 years to rehearse my pitch, so I know that it's fast. but many times we're limited when we have the time to pitch. So I do my best to be as quick as possible, but I certainly understand and I don't take offense to it. Oh no, I most certainly am from an English-speaking country, but many times a host only gives you maybe 1 minute or 2 minutes to be able to get all your information out. So it needs to be quick. You can't stumble. You can't be interrupted. You have to make sure to get everything in the allotted amount of time. So I do so quickly. Pleasure to meet you as well. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. And thank you to Coldy and Ray next at E5 for allowing me to say my entire pitch to everybody. I sincerely appreciate it.
Areas that don't have access to food, and that's why we have government programs that get the food to those people. Which is why when you cut things like Meals on Wheels, and you think that you're saving, we're cutting government, big government. Start with the military first before you start taking food away from handicapped people and disabled people who have no ability to get food.
So it's just like for the day. It's very like
No, I wasn't. She's got, she's now at 58, talking about her body. She's feeling crazy. She's 20, 23. Am I being creepy though if I even mention?
She said heavy.
I'm just, I mean, it's over 21.
Said heavy. Heavy, right? Heavy has no. That's the one thing. I'm allowed to make time. She's a very beautiful. Heavy, beautiful. My own metrics. Heavy, she 50, she 24. Heavy, seems high now. She wears baggy sweatshirts and stuff.
She's probably someone as secure as a lot of
Welcome.
No, she doesn't want to be sexualized. Although she didn't she was phenomenal.
She's not in any way heavy. She's kind of perfect. Anybody who has a problem with that is okay. Oh, she's.
Yeah, that's why you can get an informed take. If she's not the right take, right? Oh, dude, he looks a piece of shit.
Oh, no, I'm bringing out a rabbit hole.
I'm gonna donate $10,000 when I get out of here.
Why not that? Jesus. Here's the thing. Here's why. Yeah, can I get her in those black outfits, please, Jay? I'll do this for you. That looks real. And how about the other one over there, right there? No, the other one up there, right there. You know, go over. The next one. There you go.
That's a way to
She's gorgeous.
I heard that's how she gets her
Well, the problem is that when you look that good, everybody's going to, you're right, you're a genius. And then you start believing your own power. Believe your own power. She needs to be checked. It's like, no, Billy, hey, we're not. Hey. Yeah. Young people with their opinions. That's probably fake. Strange. Yeah, the whole thing's weird, but whatever. Yeah, it's just an info. Also, a 23-year-old singer needs some information from me.
The problem is her vanity, which is young. You write girl, you want sucks. And they go home, they actually it doesn't work like that.
When they go home, they vote. That's my problem. They're so uninformed. They're just so fucking uninformed.
Fucking great. She's a what else you got? Which was interesting, though, right? Because I thought about the guy with big kids. I talked to her, she's so wrong. That's so dumb.
This is simplistic.
I should know that. Even I was a kid, like, this thing yelling.
Look at Akash. Akash with his traditional lady.
Yeah. So she's going viral like big time. So many different people are talking about. She started a podcast with one of her friends, and she's been saying some really crazy stuff.
guess I'll just bring this from
Did you see her then? If your man is weird about periods, that's a red flag. Break up with him immediately, no pun intended, because when I was in college, I dated this guy, he would have pulled around when I was on, like, the heaviest days of my period. Okay, totally understandable, I get that. And I was like, oh, great, good news, my period ended, like, we did, like, have fun tonight, blah, blah. He was going down on me, like, what do you know, and I was still spotting. Also, if you're, like, poking around down there, like, more blood can sometimes come out. Like, if your period is over, I swear to God, like, I thought we were gonna lose her. He, like, looked at me with so much disgust, and I'll never forget that moment. Like, I felt so ashamed and so dirty, and, like, he was like, oh, you do this to me, and all this stuff.
So she's talking about being smart with a virgin, right? So the whole virgin thing is like a little bit of he's trying to play this part by summarizing a bunch of stuff that's important. So Nab is her friend's husband. She's talking to him.
His body goes crazy. His face part always plays, never defines. And you know that that's it. Like, at least credit shit. Like, one time I met this guy on Tinder, and I made the common mistake of letting him sleep over, like, not really wanting to fucking hook up. And I, like, woke up in the morning and, like, my asshole was a little sore. And I remember, I mean, like, what does porn you watch when you use a vibrator? I feel like my own husband. You know, it's like, it's significant. Wait, that's kind of baller, but I could never do that. Yeah. And so I was using your husband's finances. Gonna be really funny. I know. Well, that's a fucking red flag. I'm not, like, no shows. I love you girls. If you want to work, all for that. But, like, any man that doesn't want to have a joint bank account or isn't being transparent with his account or has separate bills, that's a fucking red flag. This is not a two-way street. This is a one-way street. His money is our money, and my money is my money.
She's saying a lot of stuff like that publicly online, and she's married to him. So, of course, I support Aka. Yeah. Let's take a little break here, because this episode of Fire is brought to you by my fave, O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly Auto Parts offers friendly, helpful service and parts knowledge. Anything you need for all your maintenance and repairs, check this out. I put on a high rate intake manifold system on my 392 G Wrangler, and I wanted to custom paint and make it on my dome. I did certain gaskets and all sorts of stuff. I see how word online like I always do. So I was like, yeah, what if O'Reilly Auto Parts has this stuff? They have everything in stock. That's for real. I need this cool paint, this special high heat paint. They have that, so I can paint the soul. And all the gaskets I need, and all the shenanigans I need to get this up and running. So, I'm telling you, so much choice out there. Get you to think about it. Keep it O'Reilly. It can do it all. So when you're going to this work, when you're rookie, you find the employees that are so much more helpful, successful, super friendly. My boy Casey's helped me out so much. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time, and they help me out and see in the right direction. So stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today. Visit them at O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter. That's O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter. This episode of Fire Kids running by Progressive Insurance. Do you ever find yourself playing a budget game, shifting a little money here, a little money there, but it all works out? Well, then your price tool from Progressive, you can bet your ass. Every bet, but your reputation, lower your insurance bill too. You tell Progressive what you want to pay for car insurance, they help you find options with your budget. Try today, Progressive.com. Progressive has your insurance company. I'm not going to jump in. It's too bad. But hey, hold on, Josh. I can't back now. I always think it's not. There's there's one person that's just a tough one. There's one podcast, this one where he's there, Akash was like putting them down, putting them down for the Chinese years, challenging. They're mostly feeling sorry just I can't imagine I don't know the relationship they have. Like Akash, Jesse, I can't imagine. Imagine we're never going to jump. We're definitely me, Shimon, and I'm going to pile on Akash. I got that guy's back. I don't know too well, but I like him. He's out there jumping on right now. Just hold on. Just for 1 fucking second. Just imagine. Take him to his words. He thought she was a virgin. This comes out. Jerry, she's on a podcast saying this stuff. She's going to be playing a character. I don't know what she's doing here. Maybe she's trying to get whatever she's doing. Yeah, just a character. Just imagine being on Rothschild. Fucking. She's thinking about someone like Akash. I know that we as comics, like sometimes we put on this kind of tough guy, depending on we talk trash. But at the end of the day, Akash is funny because he's an artist, because he's a sensitive guy, because he's a good guy, because he likes human beings. You know, like, this is not somebody, this is not a guy that jump on top of just because he's on a successful podcast, just because he's a successful comedian. He's a good guy, he's a good fucking guy. And, you know, for me in these kinds of situations, it's better just to keep your mouth shut. You're not that work there. You're not going to say to him, yeah, I'll show you what. He's going to address it. So, this is a weird thing about this book. Yeah, it's tough. Let's see. This is true. So this is a few years ago. This is a modern guy I'm talking about. I know it took a show on Gosh Man. It was recent.
What I find more interesting is my preference down my way. Now, I thought it was, I'm not dating up with this period, which is the parties human being outside of Akash, Akash has been with my life, which is why that's my wife. Essentially, it's like, you guys can establish yourself as one from simps to pimps, which is another motto I like California, but I predict what you guys are about. And a lot of this shit is just childish, which is fine if you want to be funny. If you're going to make yourself a black person and say, like, my preference is, which is honestly bullshit, is I don't want to date black girls. That's the way every black white girl says it. I date black girls in my life. Alright, bro, who has it except me? I mean, everybody gonna dabble in everything. It is the mentality that I have an issue with. And a lot of the stuff you guys say in general, I think is stuff that's kind of childish. I saw a clip where you were like, oh, the nuclear family's falling apart. What do you do? I don't get married. Just don't get married. You guys are trying to help me. I know you're talking about incels who are 18 years old. That's the shit you said in college. I'm trying to do a sexual thing. Alright, bro. Can we call up?
He's coming in. So he's basically talking smack on these guys on his show. And this stuff comes out years later. And he's saying it to them. Yeah. So this is about he's standing for values that I agree with at the end of the day. So once this happens, when you're a podcaster and you've been talking for a long time, you're gonna get something. You're gonna get it just can't. And so this is Marge's response to after everything's been happening, right? He's talking about shit. Something wrong with these women, stupid ass. Gosh, just trying to let you out when you're still with them. Here's the thing. That's just all the videos out there about her doing all that stuff. And the way Akash responded was by just putting that video up again. Who is the guy that he's the just said that? They have a podcast and it's called From Most to Most. Yeah. They're on YouTube. They're on YouTube. They're like, you know, men, dating, life coach kind of stuff. This is Akash's response. And it's just basically that same clip.
I think this is not my preference. Now, I thought it was, I'm not a
just that's how Akash got back at them. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, no, either way. It's a bummer that this drama
this is like also it's good for that podcast because Schultz is your last. So it's good to go back and forth. I just like I just don't like seeing people oversharing. So all those things have talked about life. You know, it's like, well, come on, man. Like, I've been in this game a long time. It just causes. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm not saying you can't be that free of other things. Just fun things out for me. And there's people who are not doing it for me. You're giving or flying out. I'm not saying don't do it because you're not. Just some of that stuff from came out of yours. That's how I do it. I mean, I'm an old-fashioned guy. York. And you know, like, it's like when you're married, I would say having each other's back. That's the most important thing. I bet I got you. It's like I call my wife my brother. I'm defending that. And most people I wish him well. We sleep we're in Akko 6 campus, so fuck those guys, and I've got his back, so it's not like say fuck those guys, it's just always going to stop both of them. Yeah, Akko was just being direct and talking to them like man, to harsh that's because I disagree with him. Anyway, I'm so this DoorDash girl, she ordered that she's supposed to so you do know this. The guy was naked or something. So the girl got an order and instruction for her at the door. Right? She got option something that goes instead of leaving at the door was wide open. He was naked, as I said, where his mom was naked. And he was like just passed out, just passed out. So she ended up recording him and saying it was a sexual assault. That's her girl. She's completely not the same. I'm sorry, look at her face. I got her face. This is the first one. You can't go in somebody's house. You film it. That's also that's illegal.
Police are doing nothing. I lost my job. That was my only way to make money to pay my bills. Excuse me if you've already seen this. This is my third time doing this. Just TikTok keeps silencing me and taking my videos down and giving me strikes. So if I get one more strike, you guys, I'm just letting you know right now my account is going to be washed. So I'm going to try to word this as chill as possible to avoid getting this video strike. So on October 12th, 2025, the DoorDash customer requested that their order be left at the front door. When I arrived at the door, their front door was wide open. The lights were on. They were sleeping on the couch within eyesight of the front door. Their pants and underwear pulled out of their exposed to me. I got this on video, but I'm not going to put it into the incident anymore because I'm pretty sure that's what the strikes. But yeah, I reported it. Hey,
Same with Billie Eilish. She's crazy. She's crazy and a narcissist looking for attention. That's what she identified. She realized she identified. She's just not staged. She's arrested now. Because you're filming her account. Shit. As a bunch of things, which are companies, why? She doesn't open the door. She videotaped it. She's making money online. I want to see. She should have just went to the and realized, like, that's you're not leaving his house to ask out. Specific action. There are a lot of these people, young people I see, maybe it's because they shoot and help. But she thought years ago that if you're like, oh my God, you're getting your power. Society's like, hey, dumbass, he's in his home. You went in his house, he's dating him. And she's not well. She's not well. Children in jail time. This one I didn't really get. This is seeing him being walked out. The sheriff literally bumped into these players. I don't know if there's any history behind this. This is crazy. Look at this. This car is all like it bumps into both of us. Get the hell out of here. What was this guy thinking? Tell her me something that's not
Yo, I know you. Jubilant. Can you hear me, big man?
Yeah,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Excellent. I'm lovely, my friend, thankfully. All right, you got my message, right? On what social media to create?
Yeah.
Okay, does everything make sense?
Yes, actually.
Excellent. If you have questions, I'm here for you, or if you need help, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
My pleasure. And if you need anything from me, just reach out, okay?
Thank you.
Excellent. You're welcome, my friend.
We're gonna send you some stuff. We start to build it.
What'd you say, my friend?
I said you're gonna send me. We start to build spaces.
What am I going to send you?
Step of building some spaces.
I sent you the link tree. You want to create your link tree.
Okay.
So, Jubilant, look at the link tree that look at the message I sent you. The first thing you do is create a link tree. I'll send you the message again.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And then read over the message I send you. And if you have questions, let me know. It should be clear to you, though. You're going to create social media accounts, and you're going to link them to your link tree. And if you have questions, come to me, and I'll help you, okay? Go check your Twitter, and you should have a message from me, okay?
Yeah.
Okie doke.
But I think the message is not.
You think the message is what?
It's not opening.
Okay, check your Twitter. What do you mean the message isn't opening?
I will get back to you. Let me check it.
Okay.
It's really got some interesting thing about it. It's what the boys is.
She never had to really worry about it. So.
No. Yo,
My Twitter just have it.
did you get it?
My Twitter. No, I don't get it. I send it back.
Okay, I'll send it to you in Discord. Just one moment.
Okay.
My name is G-Boy, and I want to partner with you for all your marketing needs in Web3. My name is G-Boy, and I'm a life art promoter. Web3 is the future, and I want you to partner with me for all your marketing needs. Let's build the future together.
All right, Jubilant, check your Discord messages. I just sent you what you need to do, okay? Jubilant, did you get my message? Jubilant. Two other podcasts you can hear. Yo. What up, Isaac?
What up, Isaac?
How you living, big dog?
Big dog.
What's good? I hope your day's going well. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Alright, big man.
It's free.
Train by day, Joe Rogan podcast by night. All day.
All day.
What's your name?
Yo, dog, you gotta be 18 to be in here.
55-pound, most dominant champion ever, most title defense, 55 ever, just dominates at one time. Like, every round. People are saying it's boring, but listen, man, it's boring if you're a casual. The fact that he was able to do it every round was a little frustrating because you weren't jacked and try to adjust. But he couldn't. Islam shut this game down right away. Low kick the shit out of his front leg real quick. Paddle your thing real quick. Within the first round, 3 or 4 times bad.
I imagine being a Khabib, just your protege, just coming in, Khabib's right?
That's what's so crazy. That's how good those guys are. Khabib's not better stand-up, though. Islam has really good stand-up, but his stand-up, Khabib's stand-up was a means to an end. It was like, his stand-up was to grab you, so hold you, fuck you up, just drag you to the ground, smash you. That was Khabib's.
Yo, there he is.
Fucking KOing people, man. It's different. He's different. He's head kicking.
Did you get my message?
Stand-up.
Khabib said you would be better than me.
Crazy.
Jubilant.
You know what's crazy, dude? Bilal Muhammad, who was the champion welterweight, went down to.
I can hear you.
Those guys.
Yeah, you can hear me. Did you get my message?
I thought I trained hard.
No, right now I just sent my ex because I won't be able to receive message.
I know. I sent it to you on Discord.
Okay, let me check.
How are you gonna fuck with that? Because that's real. That's how those dudes are really rolling out there. That's how they're really living. They pray 5 times a day. They're super religious. There's no gambling. There's no drinking. There's no partying. It's just training. Training with a bunch of fucking cannibals. Eating together, training together, just getting after it every day. And then it's an iron sharpens iron because everyone who comes out there is a fucking killer.
And they don't forget the disrespect.
They just fucking down Dennis up this past weekend. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah. I won't forget. I don't want what you say, bro. Dagestanis, they not talking shit for promotional purposes. No. You gotta be real careful. Please don't think
Marrow of the bones.
do you think that they would ever, do you think part of it ever apologize to Khabib like some weird action?
It would have to be in private, and you would have to really, you would have to really mean it. You'd have to get it to Khabib to you and that was all, because he just doesn't play that game, that talking shit and sell a fight game. He doesn't play that game.
Especially when it comes to his wife, his child,
Everything.
I saw him play with DC. He said, like, he had, like, a car on his show. One time, he was like, what's that? That's my enemy.
Right.
And my friend. And DC was like, oh, yeah.
Because if you're a journalist, if you're doing a podcast, you don't have to be talking to all my people that are coming close to that. But you gotta, that can only go to a certain level. If someone is your sworn enemy, or this other guy's your training partner and your brother, you can do everything like that.
Oh, yeah, of course, absolutely. Like that, there's no scenario where Khabib is going to be like retired. Because he knows, like you expect him to be.
Yo, can you hear me?
I think that's in their action. It's like when you have two bigger rivals like that, this one guy comes in all calm. It's just always for
Yo, Jubilant, can you hear me?
Wrestlers are the only people that train the way creators are trained. Any other contest, or they'll be a carnal, or kickboxing, and you want to fight them. You think you know why you train an animal already. There's a difference in the kind of exhaustion for what hardcore wrestling trainers, and that's something that these guys have. It's like, that's why wrestling is the number one base for MMA, because anybody gets really good at wrestling. You gotta be a fucking animal. You gotta be a fucking animal.
Jubilant, can you hear me?
It's because he wrestled all throughout his childhood. He cut weight all through his childhood. He essentially started himself and stunted his growth.
so fucking funny.
Yourself so hard. Let's put that in perplexity. Find out exactly what rhabdomyolysis is. Because I don't fuck this up. It's an AI. It's an AI large language model. So the process is when muscle tissue damage by trauma and excessive exercise, prolonged mobility, metabolic or genetic disorders, infections, toxins, or certain medications. So obviously, they've got excessive exercise. So the muscle cell breaks down substances like creatine, kinase, electrolytes, and enzymes leak into the blood. Hemoglobin filtered by the kidneys can cause urine to turn dark brown or red, and in large amounts can cause acute kidney failure. So when your piss starts looking like Diet Coke, that's when you know you got a problem. This ain't probably one of the worst ideas. Instead of being coughing into a napkin so you're not sick, taking a piss and turning on syrup. Well, it's only if someone works out so hard that your body's breaking down. That's really what it is. Like you're literally working yourself to death. Secondary is crazy motherfuckers finish the race. You went to the hospital. Recovered in the hospital. Went back to the exact spot where he stopped. It's the complete race. And they did like 100 push-ups with those finish line. Just went to the hospital for throwing it. You just can't, you just have to accept that's who he is. That's who he is. He's got no incarnation. He still runs. It's just different. He's a different human. Again, it's like the next game. Like there's levels to discipline and commitment. And those guys have it's a very high level training too. It's not just discipline, it's like they're very technical. Abdul-Manaf was Khabib's dad, was a phenomenal trainer. Just phenomenal. Well, it's all, Russian sambo, and they all have like a long history of history. Like I think his dad was Google this just to make sure that it's just not taking out my ass. But you gotta think like sambo, like combat sambo, because that's where people are going. That's what people do. So Russian sambo is like MMA, but they wear like a judogi top and they have shorts on and wrestling shoes, MMA gloves, and fucking headgear. And they have combat sambo championships. They throw each other using the gi. They have ground and pound, they're kicking and punching. It's crazy. It's like judo mixed with MMA, but they're wearing wrestling shoes. Like, it's really kind of crazy. It's ground and pound. Yeah, it's basically kind of MMA. So I'm coming up. He was named by the Russian Book of Records as the most successful combat sambo coach in the country. So he was the head coach of Eagles MMA, coached 2 UFC champions, his son, Khabib Nurmagomedov, as well as his mom, so he practiced from a young age while serving in the Serbian army. Soviet army began to practice judo and sambo. First big success as a coach. His brother Nurmagomedov won at the World Sambo Championship for Ukraine's national team in '92. He trained a total of 18 world champions through his coaching career. That's how good that was. 18 world champions. That's great. Show the video of combat sambo. Like, Joe Fedor competing in combat sambo. It's kind of crazy. You see him because he was competing in combat sambo, I believe, while he was also fighting in MMA. He was still competing for Russia in combat sambo. Yeah, well, there's sambo, which is like just the grappling art of sambo. Like, look at this. They're fighting punches with the grappling gi on and shoes on. This is crazy, right? Isn't that nuts? They got wrestling shoes on, the shin pads. Yeah. They can't throw these here. That was cool. I don't know what the rules are. Pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. So that's Fedor when he was world champion in MMA. Maybe the greatest of all time. He's definitely in the argument. Yeah, it's the argument is him, King Velasquez from heavyweight, Francis Ngannou, and John Jones now. That's everybody else really heavyweights that beat Stipe. Stipe was kind of at the end of his career, so he beat Ngannou, but he caught Ngannou in guillotine railroad. Clearly one of the greatest fighters of all time. But the argument if you beat the greatest heavyweights, only have two heavyweight fights. And the other guy is Fabricio Verdum. On paper has one of the best arguments because he tapped everybody. He tapped all the world champions. Fabricio Verdum, people forget that because they only look at a guy when the guy's lost. Like MMA fans, once someone loses and they have a few losses in a row, people forget how good they were when they were in their prime. And Fabricio Verdum in his prime tapped Fedor Emelianenko, King Velasquez, and Minotauro Nogueira, which is crazy.
When you say there's a window, right? 9 years ago, fights, but I feel like there's that heavyweight window. Short, real short. What was the most defensive for that?
It's Stipe as well. Let's find out. Stipe, he's the consensus most successful heavyweight of all time. You can say maybe he's the greatest of all time. It's all when you catch him. I mean, the guy got through Francis in that first fight. Francis was just like taking people's heads off when they were attached with sticky glue.
Three. Yeah, three. You would think it would be more than three, right? Because all the other weight classes, like, what's light heavyweight? Like, five.
Yeah, three in a row. But he's got the most title defenses. This episode is brought to you by Happy Dad Hard Seltzer. A nice cold Happy Dad is low carbonation, gluten-free, and is easy to drink. No bloating, no nonsense. When you're watching a football game, or you're golfing, watching a fight with your boys, or out on the lake, these moments call for a cool Happy Dad. People are drinking all these seltzers and skinny cans that are loaded with sugar, but Happy Dad only has 1 gram of sugar in a normal size can. You can buy Happy Dad on the GoPuff app and your local liquor and grocery store, including Walmart, Kroger, Total Wine, and Circle K. You can't decide on a flavor, grab a variety pack: lemon lime, watermelon, pineapple, and wild cherry. They also have great flavors in collaboration with Death Row Records and Snoop Dogg. They have their new lemonade coming out as well. Visit happydad.com for a limited time offer and use code Rogan to buy 1 Happy Dad trucker hat and get 1 free. Enjoy a cold Happy Dad. Must be of legal drinking age. Please drink responsibly. Happy Dad Hard Seltzer, tea, and lemonade is a malt alcohol located in Orange County, California. So it's your most title defenses in Michigan.
Yo, what up, Omni Doc? What's good, son?
Yeah. So I heard a lot of stuff on the internet about Jews controlling the market. Is that true by chance?
Yep, we control Boston Market. We control Boston Market. We control Market Square Arena. We control.
I have no idea what any of those words are. I was just asking. Are you joking or not?
Yeah, I'm joking. I mean, we have
So,
influence.
like, where does that theory come from?
Oh, a lot of outdated tropes.
And then so it was like, why are we going to these festivals? Because I'm not getting anything out of this other than you selling tickets. I think that's happening. That happens. What happens to most other institutions in the company? Or just show me very easy.
How's your day going, big dog?
Doing good.
Excellent.
This happens all the time. There'll be some good writers start a comedy show, and all of a sudden somebody will make it from that show, and then it becomes the show, and it's and then they start wanting to maintain their reputation. So instead, that's what music is. They don't wait to see it has a little momentum. So they kind of give it up.
How is this guy not dead? I'm playing Destiny right now.
Okay, big dog.
How long have you been streaming?
4 years.
Have you ever had to stop because of like internet outage?
I mean, things happen, but if it does, then I use GoPros.
Office hopping they'll dismiss someone who turns out to be a peasant. So a lot. It's not common, man. And then they always want to stand by those like, I don't see it. I'm like, okay, you guys fucking selling out arenas. I think you missed it. But it happens a lot. It happens a lot with these folks because they're not artists. They're just business people. And they're pretending to be artists. It's weird. Some of them give you advice.
Some people do have, like, there's a talent for dealing with talent. And some people do that.
Adam Egan's a perfect example. Because Adam is an artist. His like job is to be a teleport. But he's genuinely an artist. Like he gets it. He thinks like a comic. He thinks like a comic. He was a funny co-host of the One McDonald show. And then when Wong had that show, Adam was not joking. But he gets it. He understands it. He's a funny dude, but he's also a smart dude. And he knows potential, sees someone and he can give them a genuinely good advice. Like genuine, like you can take this, develop it this way, maybe you need to work on that, maybe you need to,
more importantly, I think he has the character, his potential to be great. Like when I
The guy should be freaking dead. Why is he dead?
No one knows on me, dog.
I'm playing Destiny, so you don't need to listen. My dog learned here just to bother me.
Okay.
From the time I met him, I was just getting spots in the store. And so to do that, to have that belief in your eye, instead of eating other people's food, because a lot of most of show business works. Yes, everybody is just no one wants to be the first one on your date, but no one wants to be the last one.
Okay, that's cool.
So even if they say something, they think it's dope. They'll be like, "You see how y'all feel dope? Real dope. Okay, me neither." And as soon as a couple of people do this stuff, I saw it. So
yeah, that's what it's about. And that's what it's about.
But the problem is you don't have to have the talent to be in a position to be in.
You just get a job. They need someone to do it. And if you sell yourself and keywords, like production, or you get something as an agent or whatever the fuck you do.
So, what are your thoughts on the YouTuber JD Delay?
I have no idea who that is. What do they do? What's the deal?
They report on people doing stuff with kids, among other things. They report on I need to.
You're in the business. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of stuff around retirement. And then these guys, they wind up ruining companies because they don't know like how many terrible specials have you seen that just fit the right demographic. We've had this like silly thing. Like that was another problem that I was having at the store. Is that like you couldn't just get spots that people that you thought was fun. There was pressure to make a certain amount of gay people on the set, a certain amount of women, a certain amount of you had like people telling you didn't have enough certain demographics. I don't know where it was coming from. I don't want to talk about this, but it wasn't just comics. There was, people that were buying it, and that's not sense. And it's just like, there's a lot of like issues with people in this fucking business. And if you're a guy and your job is working your top, that's all you got. And like, all of a sudden that job is threatened because people are complaining about you and they think that you're not doing your best to make your lineup diverse. Just like, it's so silly because this is the thing that we always talk about in the room. Like, look how diverse that is. There's everybody. There's all kinds of different kinds of people.
What up?
And the idea that it's one thing. It's just one thing. Don't strong.
How can I help you?
The vast majority of people that work there are like people. The vast majority. It's a fact.
Yo,
You can't, like,
what's up?
You can't tie it down. It's all white males, and that's pretty true. There's all kinds of people. There's Muslim people.
Oh, dude. What's new, big dog?
White people, Australian people.
Dude, are you ready to lose? Why are you being such a bee?
Because hey, Rabbi,
What up, baby?
you love
You didn't have anything to say before you said that. You were trying to think on your feet, and now you don't have anything to say. Do I love what, baby?
streaming.
Yeah, dude, it's my favorite thing in the world. Actually, archiving the data is my favorite thing in the world. I give a shit about streaming. It's the fact that I can go back and watch my streams. That's what's tight as fuck.
It's gonna be a while before the stream closes up, bro.
No, dude. I had 100 people follow me on Twitter yesterday and 1,000 in the past 2 weeks. I'm blowing up.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, you get 100 people to follow you on Twitter. It's fucking difficult, but I had more than that. I had like 120 people follow me in 24 hours. In the last 24 hours, I've had... Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
think we should ban alcohol.
All right, dude. That's tight.
I think alcohol is the worst drug we could have legalized.
Yeah, dude, I'm not a big fan of it either. I don't get it. I don't get this aspect of it. We say that alcoholism is a disease, which I don't really know if I agree with that. I agree it's something, but I don't know. Diseases to me are usually something that's like contagious. But okay, that's fine. If you want to consider alcohol a disease, then that's cool. So then somebody who gets drunk.
Well, it can be fatal alcohol syndrome can be a contagious disease.
Dog, that's different. That's fucking within a baby, within a mother and a baby. That's different. It's
Well,
not,
think about it. If we ban alcohol, fatal alcohol syndrome would never fucking exist.
no, that's true. I mean, I'm not against it. But the idea is this: you consider. Dude, shut the fuck up and let me make my point. We say that diseases generally are contagious. Okay, so you want to say that alcoholism is a disease. Okay, that's fine. I'm on board, whatever. But then somebody goes out and gets a DUI. Isn't that just the disease? And so why should they get in trouble for that? Like you don't get in trouble if you sneeze on somebody, if you have a cold or whatever, or like, I don't know what other disease somebody has. Somebody has herpes, I guess that's a disease. And if they give that to somebody else accidentally or whatever, they don't get in trouble for that. But yet, if you're caught drunk, you do. I don't understand. It's like, it doesn't make sense to me logically. So, if you want to ban alcohol, I'm not necessarily against it, but because, well, here's another thing with it. So we say that like you shouldn't be able to, like, you can't consent if you're drunk. So then why do you get in trouble if you like get a DUI if you couldn't control yourself, you couldn't consent to what you were doing? It just doesn't make sense to me. All right.
Bro, that's what I was going to go also. There would be about 40, maybe even up to 90% less sexual assaults if we banned alcohol. Like, it's bad. Like, from two ways. Your moral compass when you drink alcohol for the man, and a woman becomes really vulnerable when she's drunk as well. Like you said, you can't consent when you drink alcohol. Like, why are we letting people? Like, it just seems like a bad idea to fucking drink alcohol.
Yeah, no.
Like, if someone explained to me like that when I was like 15, 16, I would never fucking drunk. Fuck that shit.
There was this poster that I used to see. He consent alcohol poster sheet. Okay, so they don't put it up anymore. But okay, so it's an anti-rape poster. So it's a picture of two people. It's a picture of two people. And it says, Jake was drunk. Josie was drunk. Jake and Josie hooked up. Josie could not consent. The next day, Jake was charged with rape. Well, but they were both drunk. So why is Jake charged with rape and not Josie? And I don't necessarily. I saw similar posters growing up. I don't know if it was this exact one, but it's just there's a lot of questions about that. Like, I don't know. It's not for me to decide. All I know is that I don't want people to rape each other, and I don't think that, truthfully, I don't think we should put a substance out there that makes it so that people can't consent to things. To me, that's not a good substance. But then I also understand that anything in moderation. There are people who can keep their alcohol to a moderate level and have a good time, and it may make them a little looser and they dance and things like that. I mean, I get that too. So I'm not necessarily against it. It's just there's a lot of questions about it, and it's because it has such a big. The alcohol industry and the bar industry and the entertainment industry have such a chokehold on some lobbies that, like, it's not going anywhere. In the United States, alcohol was prohibited from like 1919 to 1930, something like that. Let me look up the exact date. 1920 to 1933. Miss Aquarius.
Was the U.S. a better fucking place when that happened?
Dude, I don't know. I'm not the one to make these decisions. Miss Aquarius, how was your day today?
How was your day today?
Yeah, I'm just tired. How are you?
All right.
That's good.
We're talking about alcohol prohibition.
Prohibition.
Alcohol.
Miss Aquarius,
Alcohol's a good thing.
you should say it's not a good thing.
Say it's not a good thing.
I'm saying that there's good and bad
Saying
to
that
it.
there's good and bad to it.
Miss Aquarius,
Miss Aquarius.
I saw you.
Getting on thing, but getting on my nerves. It's I'm getting on my nerves.
That I can't control
Okay,
it,
what
Miss
you
Aquarius.
say?
I saw you came
I
in.
know you say it, but it ain't nothing to do with it. I'm just talking to the iron. Go ahead.
Okay. Easy, Miss Aquarius. I was just saying that I saw you came in there.
I'm irritated.
Okay. I saw you come in. Okay. No, he's fine. He's just doing his thing. I saw you came in earlier, and apologies I couldn't say hello. I talked to other people.
I know. You're doing your thing on the station. You're fine. I had to jump off anyway, because I had to get on up here. Google all in his pants and stuff, and I had to get that. Handle that, do that.
Do you use starch?
Do you use starch?
Huh?
Do you use
Do
starch?
you use starch?
Yeah. What they got to do with my granddad Google on his pants?
It has to do with you
It has to
ironing.
do with you ironing.
Yeah, I'm not going to starch. My pants is so good.
Okay, I just asked you if you
I
used
just asked you if you used it.
Yeah, but I was talking about granddad. My granddad Googled it, but anyway, okay. Anywho, but you had a good day?
Yeah,
I had a good day.
so far so good.
So I went on day to go, but so next week I got 2 days I work, 2 days.
Next week you work,
Next week you
let's see
work.
here, Tuesday, Wednesday?
Tuesday, Wednesday.
Tuesday and Wednesday, yep. And you know, Thanksgiving is Thursday. Yeah. What you doing for Thanksgiving? You doing anything?
Nope. Streaming. That's what I've done recently, the past few years, and
Past few years.
I enjoy it.
I enjoy it.
Y'all not cooking? Y'all not doing nothing over there?
The people in my house,
People in my house.
they're like from all
They're
different
like from
countries,
all
so
different countries, so
like Thanksgiving isn't like a real
Thanksgiving
big
isn't
day to
like a
them.
real big day to them.
They're from like Iran
Oh,
and like China
China
and Philippines, so
Philippines.
it's in
I
America.
say you don't have family, you're not with family, Rabbi? You're with like people that, you know, they're your friends?
Yeah, I mean just people
Yeah, I
with
mean, just
whom I
people
live.
with
So
whom
I
I
no, you're good. So yeah, I mean
So
it's
yeah, it's
generally just like a regular day for me. But it is nice because there are a lot of people who get
a
on
lot of people
Discord and
get
stuff
on Discord and stuff.
do that kind of thing.
Do
But
that
there's
kind of thing.
football,
But there's
so
football.
I'll be sure to check
So I'll be
that out.
sure to check that
I
out.
like the football
I like
games,
the football games.
and
And
and I'm a big fan of pumpkin pie, so I might have some pumpkin pie or something like that. I might get one. But as for all the turkey and trimmings and stuff,
Yeah.
it's just a lot of
I
it.
don't want to be home all day too much.
It's just a
I
lot.
won't be home all that much because I need my family. I probably on that morning and stuff like that, but other than that, I won't be really running after that.
Okay.
I probably leave my phone or whatever on, you know. But other than that, I'll be AFK.
That's all right. You're allowed.
You're allowed.
Certainly allowed.
Certainly.
I know. Gotta see with it.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, for sure.
You got a countdown
A countdown
to the big 100.
big 100.
I know.
I know that's next
I know that's
October
next
or so,
October or so.
but
But
when he
We
made
can count down right now, Rabbi. We can count down right
absolutely
now.
when he
You
makes
ready to be snapped?
when he makes it. Do you have any plans to do anything really big?
I don't know what you're gonna do anything, but I do want to do like a little small party or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Something.
Something.
Have a little 100, have a little cake, say happy
100th
100th
birthday.
birthday. Something.
Exactly. 100%.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I've ever known anybody who lived to be 100 personally. And I've known people in their 90s, but 100 as a man, that's
99?
99 is a man, and I say as a man because usually women live longer than men. 99 is a man, he's going to be in 30.
Yeah, he used to juice when he was young. When I was in school, high school, middle school, he used to juice and everything. Like, he used to juice. Like, juice. He used to have carrot juice. He just used to be juicing.
I
And he used to walk every morning at 4 o'clock in the morning up the hill and down the hill. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah, you got that.
He'll get up way before I have to get up. And my grandma would get up, rest in peace, grandma. Like, she'll get up and get my breakfast and stuff ready. Like, yeah. 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 It's amazing, though. It's just love it. Yeah. So we're getting established in a space and how best build capacity research and
And how was that?
it's like my son was trying to be more than something. Yeah, right in the middle of, I don't know. You still in a space, Rabbi?
I'm in Socialize, the camp, Eco World, and mine, and one called Big Steppers.
Oh, yeah, Discord. Spaces.
Oh, you're talking spaces. Apologies. I'm gonna join one. I'm gonna join one pretty soon. I think I told you this, but I had over 100 people follow me yesterday alone. And that's a lot of people who just randomly follow me. So that's cool. That's a big number.
I think there's some people in here.
Oh, yeah. Yes, ma'am. We're growing. Hey, we've been having a lot of people. We have people who join us at night. One from England, the other, I think, from the United States. I don't know. A guy and a girl, and they're cool, but they come in really late, so you've always been asleep by the time they get here. But one of these days, you're going to be available when there are guys there. We've been playing games together. Yeah, we'll see. The other guy, Mooey Mooey, or Moo Moo or whatever, he came in all pissed off because I botted his stream.
Oh, Moo right here?
Yeah, he came in all pissed off because I botted his stream, and then I helped him with his computer issues, and now he's streaming again.
He's streaming?
Yeah, he's streaming on YouTube and Kick and Twitch and YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and Rumble.
Oh, he's a gamer?
Yeah, he's playing some game. Just one moment, Mr. Curtis. I'm gonna drink some water.
Not worse, it's like conversation. Yeah, that's true.
Mr. Aquarius, is it still too early to play?
Well, can't go my hair right now, right? It's in 1 minute, okay?
Oh, you take your time. It's still early.
We can play. You want to play? You want to wait later?
Nope, I want to play.
Okay, I'm not play.
Take your time.
We got one more to go.
Take your time.
And then we can do that, and then I'm going to go and take one of that and get my papa ready to go to bed, so I can go to bed and lay down.
Excellent.
Let my mind be all right in the morning. You said I can see how baby do it. I don't think I can do no better. I'm just not getting used to give him Papa. Right, let's play, Rabbi.
Yes,
Yes.
man.
Yes. Let's go.
10 seconds. 9
Let's
seconds.
play.
8 seconds.
8 seconds.
6 seconds.
6
5 seconds. 4
Three.
seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. I need more time. 1 second. And da 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 da. You have an invitation.
Yay! Okay.
That's good.
That's good.
That looked good.
That looked good.
And it resulted in a good play.
Hey,
Get it.
get it.
That's excellent.
Come on, Rabbi. Let's go.
Oh,
Hey.
I have a question for you, Mr. Curtis. If we're playing this
Playing this,
and you had
and you
to,
had to.
what is the lowest shot that you throw that you're happy with it? Like, let me try to explain. Of course, we're happy when we get a strike. If you get 9, are you okay with it?
Yeah.
Okay, if you get 8, are you okay with it?
Yeah. I like when you score.
Okay, so what if you get 6?
What if you get
6.
Okay, 6 is okay.
I'll be happy either go.
Okay,
I'll be happy either way.
but not at 5.
not at 5?
Not at 5. It was like a 2 or a 3. I know it's not a switch hand, but if it was, then I'd be good. But 5 is good. I'd be happy if it was up 2 or 3.
Okay.
0 to 3, yeah.
Yeah, 0 to 3. Those are tough.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, this is a little difficult here.
I'm going to be quiet. Oh, get it, girl. Get it, girl. I think you're going to get it. I think you're going to get it. Oh, come on. That was so slow. That might have been the slowest one we've ever had that you still got something. That was amazing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Give me these. Get it, get it, get it.
Get it.
That was a big time spare.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Come on, Rabbi.
No doubt, Miss Aquarius. All right, I got 8 of them. I'm going to get these 2, no doubt. Oh, yes, doubt. Oh, no, Miss Aquarius. If you get a strike here, you're going to be in good shape. Get that strike. And she does, folks. And she does. She takes an excellent position. Oh, get it, girl. All right, she's making it tough. She has a score of 70. It's 70 to 63.
Nope, you got it, Rabbi.
No doubt, Miss Aquarius. No doubt,
Let's
Miss
go,
Aquarius.
Rabbi. Let's go. Kick, strike. Yes.
That's what I'm talking about. But you did not make it easy.
I know it's going to be good.
Yes, you did.
Another one. Yeah.
Another one. Like DJ Khaled. Another one. Oh, come on. Miss Aquarius, how is that one still up? How is that one still up?
Oh, 390 because the gold medal.
We're getting there. If I played really, really well next week, it might come.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You get that, you
I can't play with anybody else. I know. In my whole career, I think I maybe played bowling with only 2 or 3 other people, but that one time.
It's okay, you can. I don't get mad.
No, I get mad. That's reserved for you. Get it, girl.
Come on.
Get it.
This guy.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
talking
this guy.
about. Another one.
Yeah, Kylie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, these are Kylie. Yeah, he got a nice little boy though.
Does
He's a
he?
handsome little thing.
Another one. Get it.
Oh, this there.
I like when he says another one. I get a kick out of
Right,
it.
and another one, yeah.
I used to be like, man, who does this guy think he is? But now it's like how I know it's his song.
Right.
Well, he also goes, DJ Khaled. Another one.
Right.
Oh, Miss Aquarius. That was phenomenal. That was a big time strike. Oh, and I had a terrible shot. It did knock down a lot, but that was not what I wanted. Give me this. No. Miss Aquarius, gotta take the lead. Get it, girl. Okay, this is a tough split. I've seen you get it before, but it's hard. Get it. Okay, it's fun. That's okay.
Let's go.
You got the lead by 10. Miss Aquarius with a 10-shot lead. This is a big shot for me. I need it, and I missed it. I'm down one, folks. Coming down to the last frame. That was a terrible shot on my part. Get it, girl. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Let's see.
Get him. Oh, get it. That was really good. All right, folks, down 10. Here we go.
You got this.
It all comes down to this pin.
You got this one. Let's go.
DJ Khaled. All right, folks. Just get something. Bingo. That's what I'm talking about. I win, you win, Miss Aquarius. You win, I win.
Yeah.
Undefeated.
You win. I win. You win. You win. I win.
That's correct. Undefeated in bowling. Undefeated in friendship.
Undefeated in friendship. Yay.
Excellent. Did you get all your?
Huh?
Did you get all your ironing done?
Yeah, I'm done with everything. I'm going to go take a bath and then we him together because he's not that fast. So by the time I get out, I do him on back into the bathroom and I'm going to put him in the bed and I'm going to go in and get him there myself.
Excellent. All right. Well, I'll be here for you.
All right. I'm righty. I did that and say good night. You want to come back, okay?
Sounds like a plan, man.
All right.
Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast, Snoopy. Do you mind if I share my project with the community? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me extremely influential, and I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these links, they are available in my profile and in addition in my pinned post. You can also find my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also find a link to my Discord in the pinned post. My Discord is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 members of the community and are continuing to grow. In addition to making you all rich and streaming my life for world peace, I want you to know that I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. One of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. You can find in my timeline pictures of the wells that we have built in rural villages in Nigeria if you'd like to see some of the good work that these projects have already done. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you are a raider, you're a shiller, you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, please send me a DM, send me a follow. I'll follow you back. I'll respond to your DM immediately. I want you to know I'm here to support you all in everything you do, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to convey my appreciation for being able to share. Thank you.
People like Rabbi out there live streaming and spreading the good vibes. Love good vibes. Appreciate you, Rabbi, popping up, sharing, and doing what you do.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. Yo, what up, dealer?
But not gonna lie, I really want to go check out Rabbi Rothschild's videos, but I did not so much. I just think it's for myself alone. I will. See how crap. Really wanted to check that out. Really want to check that out. Yeah, see, we got some new requests in there. Amazing. If y'all will, make sure y'all follow the news. Get you guys up at your show.
Yo, what's up, dealer? Dealer, can you hear me?
I couldn't mention live streaming. I don't want to let that get freaky. My wife has told me I should. She said I'm going to go feed all the freaking time. Just straight up go feed. And I don't want to let that get so freaking weird. It's a big promise to go.
Thank you.
That's something.
Once, thank you. Once the cameras are on, it's really no different than living your normal life. So it's just about being consistent and ensuring that the cameras are going. Yes, there are some technical aspects to it, but once they're going, I live my life as I normally would, teaching, learning, watching podcasts, documentaries, sports. Just even when I do IRL streams, I don't really change too many things about my life. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, Los Angeles, Disneyland, and basically just having a camera on me has become second nature, and I'm sure the same would happen with you. Yo,
I look at it this way. It would either be a great thing for me because, I don't know about you guys, but I would straighten out whenever guests are coming. So I would keep my house really clean because I would feel like everybody would be like guest coming. But I don't know what I mean. It's so hard just to be yourself. I imagine. You feel like somebody punches you in your shoulder and it judge you all the time. And it just change my life. Yeah, and I don't have to subject anybody's opinion 24/7.
you have to have some thick skin to do it. Certainly, you're going to get people on YouTube and the other social media platforms who aren't always as positive as you would want. But the far, far majority of anyone who hears about what I do or sees what I do, they cheer me on. They are extremely positive. They're extremely kind. I've had the opportunity to meet so many wonderful people, including all of you, that the benefits certainly outweigh some of the disadvantages in my world. And I would have it no other way. I really enjoy live streaming my life. In fact, people ask me, is this something that you want to do forever? God willing, I'd like to. It's something I very much enjoy.
I'm definitely going to be checking it out. And I said that right now, I'm sticking there next to my computer over my screen. So check it out. So make sure you're decent. Make sure you're decent.
I'll do my best to be. Sometimes I fall asleep and I always have to make sure. I mean, I'm always in like multiple layers of clothing, but it's always a fear of mine that I'll show butt cleavage or something like that. So I do my best to make sure that I'm all put together before the cameras can see me. But yeah, that's a concern that happens where you want to make sure that you're fully clothed before you get out of bed and those kind of things. And um, I've got to be honest with you. Sometimes I have to pull up my pants extra high just to make sure that everything's covered. Because when you're disheveled getting out of bed, you've got other things on your mind sometimes. So that is a definite thought that goes through your head is just to make sure that you maintain the terms and conditions of all the platforms on which you're streaming. But once you get it down, it's not too bad.
Exactly what I was talking about. And I'm very grateful to show you lately once again to my coffee. And I'm unaware of what I do. Unaware how I fell asleep. Just kind of go follow the bill something. And then basically get to you. Welcome to the on stage. If I pronounce it right. Last year, the company generated close to about $67 million in revenue. Earnings were That's a lot. So it seems like they are making money. and then it went away.
It's just the hard part to get navigate right now. The trust factor, that's all it is. Because once you establish that trust, it's not non-stop. So just try to get that trust. Don't say no. I text them like, actually put this chapter into my teachers.
We can have a checklist, longevities, make sure that somebody pod, share community, or there's no supply, whatever you want to call it. The best lesson is what to learn. So you can't but know when they see that money comes in, if the first trying to lock and they buy something, and typically go through days and they think they got just locking, and it dropped. They couldn't get what is that house, to look out of it, and they just kind of lost it. So, but they have to learn themselves. I would have throw away. Yeah. What exactly? So much catering. We are usually off the chain, so I decided to keep us off the chain until we had a stable foundation for what we're building, and then we would make a Web3 play later in the game, because we're trying to tackle the trading card game space, Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, card games like that. It's a $6 million market, over 30 years old, and it's ready for a reset. And we launched with the community, but we also, we pulled in some artists, some pro players. We just got funded on the third Kickstarter. And now we're creating a gaming network with all the game stores and comic shops across globally. Actually, we're doing a launch series. And we can drive the community trade characters. And if you wanted to be a wizard at night, whatever you want to be, we create the character with them. We have some tools to do that. And then the trading card, put them on the website, put them in our Kickstarter book coming out. But the way you were talking about the movement earlier, right? So we're doing a whole community build, building it public, and we're starting to work with charities so that we can actually have community impact. And like I said, we're keeping it off the chain, but we're going to be minting, doing a pre-mint setup for people to claim their own characters, have one-of-ones of their own character. They'll have some perks built into all of that, but we want to do that very carefully, and when the timing's right. So we're probably about 6 months to out from that launch, but right now it's all the real world. It's all the real world, so we're actually doing stuff in the communities. Yeah, it's very good. Do you even hear about like the market and whatnot? Oh, I actually work at the World Trade for a stock trading company, so I'm very familiar with what's going on in both the crypto and investment lands. Yeah, I'm talking about like your project when you say that you're waiting for a good time to launch, but I'm saying like, even within the crypto space, like when you wanted to, I don't know, what's the time to like, what's the time for you, even if it has been a cycle? Well, a lot of keep saying about markets run to Web3 because they know that there's a lot of people interested in the concept of NFTs, crypto, and they see it as a mechanism to launch an app or a game or something of that effect. But the problem is they don't have a stable player base. They have organically built a relationship with the target customers. And it ends up becoming a hot wagon, right, where they don't have the foundation to fall back into. So the way I look at it is we're targeting 130 to 120 stars by July. Then it goes to 3 something, then it goes to 1,000, and then it goes to 9,000. Like I said, I want to put that on. That's about a year and a half out to reach the 9,000 target, but we just don't have the capital to launch a full fledged NFT or even put it in value. We imagine a connection to e-commerce, like worldwide merge. For 15% off, if you build the NFT. You have other types of
got those out. We learned some lessons. Printing quality wasn't amazing in the first one. It got a little better in the second one, and then we're just like, we got enough to finish right there. So we put up a funding target of 75%. As of this morning, it's just it's not a $1 billion campaign, but what it means to it is we've got about 50 backers get to hit that number. I look at other campaigns of our, in our genre, and they've got 100 backers and usually around the funding. So we've actually, it's actually sales and marketing. We don't have the money to do ads or earbuds to raise awareness enough to get our products sold. With a little bit of networking that I've done, organic outreach that I've done, we actually have a higher acquisition point, which is amazing. And the companies that are happy, maybe you're funding me the first hour, I built it with AI artists. But they're actually not just your average click and go kind of thing. They're actually artists who are innovating in that space, international award winning. And I just said, well, let's just build something better. We audited all the major card games. We got a book coming out.
No, come on, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I hate to put it like this, but
How long are we going to talk about your stupid Dungeons and Dragons knockoff collection scheme? Come on, my shit rules. Dog. Oh, we have Pokemon cards. You know what pogs are? Clutch pogs. Real men clutch pogs. Dog, shut the fuck up. You people talk. Yeah, you people. You talk too fucking much. Dog, I hate these conversations. Oh, this is really innovative. Well, how is it innovative? We have wizards. Okay. But we have a troll and a wizard and there's a princess. Dog, your project sucks. Nobody gives a fuck. This is the worst project I've ever heard. Dog, come on. We have wizards. Her advice on Rabbi. Okay, then shut the fuck up and let me talk. Because I'll teach you anything you need to know about live streaming. I don't know.
I really couldn't figure it out. When I looked some, I'm like, you know what? Everything I do, and the
This guy sucks.
Just taking a bit of time from the other. So that's why I come in here, hopefully, cross paths with the right minds that see what we got
Listen,
going on. And say we have a few
if you see a fucking castle and a drawbridge and a fucking
I just like the technology.
regular bridge with a troll underneath and dragons, this ain't the place for you.
Yeah, there are a lot of good ones out here. Just gotta be careful. I always tell people like one of the biggest things.
I always tell people to shut the fuck up.
It's like everyone is so predatory.
If they let Melanie Millarn speak, I'm throwing face.
I've crossed paths with many a bad actor.
Okay, well, you're about to meet one.
So
That's a
nothing
threat? Giant. Yo, Andy. No one gives a shit about food. They care about ending world hunger.
You guys think there's some community service helping you out? Shit. Yeah, someone with their hands up, Yeah, just put their hands up. Yeah, Rabbi, just entrepreneurship.
Okay. I did want to tell you about my project, so if I'm not allowed to do so, then apologies. May I share my project with you? Okay, then I will refrain. I don't know the difference between how we build and what my show would be, so I don't want to offend anybody. Thank you. Ethereum? Yes. No, we've launched it. We launched it 2 years ago. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Emu. It's one of the OG meme coins. We build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. You can find the video that we have of one of the wells that we built on my timeline, and it's a really great community. And then on top of that, I live stream my life for world peace, and I wanted to tell you about that. Oh, we're a very strong community. We have a market cap about $50 million right now. 12,000 people in the Telegram. We have a wonderful weekly agenda full of. Yeah, to the best of our ability. I've been wearing their merchandise on my live streams for more than 2 years. I've been live streaming my life on Twitter or on YouTube, 24/7 for more than 4 years, and getting the word out. And still, really one of the only OG meme coins that still has an active community. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I think your microphone is getting really hairy. You're breaking up a lot.
Hello?
Yo, what up?
You said you're really famous, right?
No, I'm not really famous.
How do you know if you're really famous?
I don't know.
And can you help me customize all my
My friend, I'm in the middle of a discussion right now, so I can't talk right now. Apologies. When I'm done, I'll talk to you. You good?
Yes, sir.
You can tell us about what you do, just don't shut. Listen, you stupid bitch. That's the same thing, and I said it. Well, don't make it a hard shut. I don't have an adjustment. It's all the way or nothing, woman.
Judas Priest is gay, like openly gay, and now at least, I don't know if he was back then, but he dressed like a gay biker, and that became like metal. Because Judas Priest was so good, they wanted to dress like this gay guy, dress like a gay guy who go to like a gay biker club. That's true. But you yourself look pretty. So it's like all of the dudes now talking all that shit, they was dressing like that in the 70s and 80s, like earrings, makeup, and purses, and all that. Bell bottoms, big collars, flouncy shirts, like pants, Richard. That's right. Yeah. Anything that works. Platform shoes, anything that works. Okay, Thomas Crooks used they them pronouns, had obsession with political violence and muscle qualities. Female bodybuilders two possible accounts on TV and art, cited as fan art, has become notorious for being people identify as anthropomorphized animal characters and or sexually attracted to them. I'm telling you all the time that I accidentally stumbled on my they're flying in Pittsburgh, very good. Accounts just one post of a towering, muscular female bodybuilder and a slay hand in his underwear. It's like
God, this is so boring.
Anyways, 10 years ago. And we're driving, and it's like, what the fuck is this? What's going on? We get to the hotel, and I'm like, I go to the guy, what the fuck is going on? Because it's a furry convention. Like, I didn't know.
so boring.
gave the PowerPoint presentation and said, we gotta close these things down. Here's why. And the whole thing happens again. The next thing I know, I had to go and basically tell these local managers, district managers, you're being laid off. You're off. I mean, these things can be very painful sometimes and emotional sometimes too when you're making those decisions. So now imagine me doing this kind of work, right? In 16 different engagements. I mean, that's what I did in Rabbi. From my graduate college in 2003 all the way up until 2008 for about 5 to 6 years before I said enough is enough. It's time to move on and do something different. But I'll stop with it. I think you're going to get it.
Jaguar Analytics, your story sucks. To that Asia people, that's not how you do it. Well, you can chill us, but not too much. Just put in the title, no shill. Yeah, you let the fucking wizard guy talk? That's horseshit. Fucking bullshit is what it is. That's some bullshit. Stupid ass people. Hey dog, talk to us about baseball cards and pogs. That shit's cool. This other shit? Oh, we took. What is that? Michael Scott describes it perfectly. This is the worst. Why aren't there more shows? Nigeria. Just so long as you don't show us too hard. Huh? Lady. Why? Because this motherfucker's up here with salmon? So then I was like, yeah, I don't want to do it then. And they're like, oh, well, okay, what's your project? I don't give a shit about this cryptocurrency or any cryptocurrency. The only thing about which people care is live shooting, motherfucker. That's what's important. People think your shit's important. You've been on Twitter for years. You have 2,500 followers. Think that's good? I've been on Twitter for 2 fucking weeks and I have 1,100. West Side. Why can't everybody be like Brandon? The best. Hi, may I please share a project with you? Not if you're shilling. Dog. What is up with Twitter? It's the worst. This shit is the worst. Spaces that. Alright. B-Tame Harmony. What the fuck is that? Chill Elf Spaces. What does that mean? Dev dies twice. No one knows what that means. Where's the bottom for BTC and crypto? I hate spaces like that. Why isn't it just like BTC talk, crypto talk? Democrats use fewer cash to fund campaigns. Bitcoin. Let's get smarter. The dawning of a new era. I can live with that. Let's build together. Come vibe with us. Sucks. Truth and consequences. Maze, claims, addition. Terrorism in Nigeria. That's not cool. CTE basketball spaces. Wildcat. They lost. Civil aviation under Somalia. The sea where Somaliland can govern. Why is Somaliland govern cannot? Dude, English dog. Muhammad, get your English. Good morning. I hate those things. Good morning. Where? Fucking Fiji? Oh, fuck. AF hour. Semidophilia is destroying the nation. Semidophilia is being felt by this side. Is Jack a douche? Carson come. Mini-failed reactor meeting view. Live. What does that even mean? Congratulations to Miami for making the payout. But they did. But they always have that space. I don't know why other schools don't have a fucking space like that. And if I were to talk to these motherfuckers, I'd be like, hey, you know there's something called Twitter Spaces and YouTube and stuff. You could do like shows. They'd be like, what other schools are doing this? I'd be like, what does it fucking matter? Don't you want a bigger fan base? And they'd be like, what other schools are doing this? And I'd be like, no, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't make sense in your world to increase your fan base. But what other schools are doing this? It doesn't matter. Be a leader. Oh, we can't fucking do that. Bullish on life. Markets are fake. We live in a matrix. Rabbi. Tesla Wednesday. Sucks. Resolution. Question mark. What does that mean? Knicks versus Mavs play by play. That. Late night chill and smoke sesh chat and whatever. What is this bullshit? Late night smoke session and whatever. For you, 4Gain international engagement. Gain 4K followers straight. The right to self-defense. Stop the shots. 69 only. EAs do it better. Huh? Sisters recap. Okay, thanks. I'll go through them. What is this? Precious. That book with that girl from looks like Britney Spears. Funk Shui Room. Let's recap. Club Mallory. R&D space. Dr. Show. This bitch looks hot. She could get it. Yo! What up, girl?
Man, this bag is getting on my nerves. I'm gonna go throw it in the
You go, girl. I support you in throwing that bag in the other garbage can.
Yeah, it's getting on my nerves. I just put it in my trash can. And you know how it makes that this stuff.
Trash bag?
Shut up after a while.
Oh, the trash bag?
No, I got the real. So I threw it in the trash. You know how it makes that noise.
Oh, yeah. Just randomly.
Yeah.
All right, were they Cool Ranch or nacho cheese? There you go. That's old school. You're my good friend too, Miss Aquarius. I do my best. I do my best, Miss Aquarius. That's my job. Putting smiles on people's faces. My leg is good, thank you, and thankfully. Thank you for asking. It took about a week to kind of get back to normal. Unfortunately, I haven't really thought about it since. Isn't that something that whenever you have some kind of injury, it's so pressing on you, but then when everything works again, no big deal. Don't even think about it anymore. Like if I were to say to you, how's your foot?
Just take it easy, girl.
Absolutely. If it's like if I were to say to you, how's your foot? You're going to be like, my foot's been fine for 3 months, Rabbi.
Yeah, it has its moments, though. It's just not work. You just don't think about it.
All right. Yeah, but I still think about if I turn the wrong way or something, I'm going to re-injure.
Right. Just take it easy and run through too much. Take it easy, okay? Just take it easy.
Doing my best, ma'am.
Don't overdo it.
Oh.
Don't turn the wrong way, Rabbi.
Word, girl. No spin moves.
Get ready to go to bed.
Yes, ma'am.
I gotta go work. One more time. Tomorrow.
One more day.
Sure, look, 13.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm in a hurry. I'm sorry for my dad. I was for my bag on the belt. How about I forgot it? But my job is nothing like the airport. They're always carrying everything. So my dog, they had a temporary day like they used to go to the bathroom. So they just had to clock me in and clock me out and clock me out for lunch and clock me back in. So that's what happened with me. So I made sure I put my bag in my purse today. I don't forget.
That's important.
Very important. So I can get in the door. And, yeah, get in and out. Very well, I can get in. I can get out. But to get in, I have to use my bag. So, yeah. But luckily, the people at the gate, right there, they knew my face. I was like, oh my God. And then I had a left guy, he was talking so much. I think I had him before. I'm like, Lord, why can't this thing have this minute and relax? He just was talking to me. And I had learned it didn't go no English too much. Very good, very good. I had to tell him how to get to my house and all that. He was GPS, but there was traffic, so I was trying to get off or the exit. And I was trying to tell him to, but we weren't going to get back on the highway again, the same highway. So then that's on the real turn. I said, yes, real turn, real turn. So, yeah. That was my day today, Rabbi. That was my day.
Sounds stressful.
No, they don't stress me out. So what space can I go to listen to, Rabbi? Till I go to sleep.
They're all terrible. I just read through them all. They're all boring. And the one that I went into, I wait. They finally are like, all right, go ahead, just don't shill us. And I was like, okay, well, that's what I was gonna do. So if I can't shill, then I just won't talk. I appreciate it. Thanks for the opportunity, but I wanted to tell you about what I do. And they're like, well, you can shill us a little. And I'm like, okay, but like they're like, just tell us what coin your project's on and all this stuff about it. And I'm like, well, isn't that shilling? And they're like, well, it's not shilling that much. I'm like, make up your mind. Do you want to know what I'm saying or not? Like, basically, if you're going to give me the time, let me say what I want and then move on to the next person. And the next 3 people came in and they shilled. And the guy before me shilled for 20 minutes on some stupid project about wizards and trading cards and all this garbage. And I just felt like they're just picking on me, and I don't like that. It is what it is, Miss Aquarius. It is what it is. I can't do anything about it.
Which guy need to get some? They need to put something up on him now. It's time you have to put something up so we can do something.
I'm gonna find you a space. We'll find one together. Okay. So I'm gonna read, and you tell me. Let's see here. I'll find something that you like. Maybe. Okay. Let's see here. Every actually these are upcoming. Okay. There are a bunch of people praying, but I don't think they're. Let's see here.
I wish they had the rain and stuff.
Like just sounds. Yeah. I like that too. Let's see here. There's not anything really back there.
They might bigger. A bygone, wherever you call it. And I can always take the sound. Sleeping, and then people be sleeping. Yep. Who's somebody got that music? Closing Christmas music with snowfall and crackling. me.
There you go.
And my mother's got a different time. You'd be sleep all on that.
Did you get those flyers heading in Switzerland?
I'm not just fine with me. I'm good.
Uh-oh, you're popular.
I'm just going to the oh, someone watching the movie. The sky, let it snow. Oh, look, there can't tell the birds. Huh.
Okay, Miss Aquarius, I've got to talk, so just bear with me if I don't respond.
Yeah, I know, dude. I was accepting those, but for some reason, dude, it just doesn't want you to fucking get them. Yeah, I know, dude. It's fucking crazy, bro. This fucking shit, man, honestly. But I love it. There's more backing out. How's it going, Toshi? How you doing, brother? Good. Just chilling here for the next 30 minutes or so before prepare for my space. What's going on over here? Not much today, bro. Just a chill. Guys are a little bit busy. Jimmy's got some he's got to clean up, dude. Just got back from the gym. And just nice to chill, man. You guys got anything on your mind, dude? Any projects that you've been taking a look at, dude? Now's the time, bro. Now's the time. Some music that I made, like some vocals, if you want to hear it. Yeah, brother. Yeah, let's hear it. But I don't know, it's good though, so I haven't like shown anyone yet. Dude, I can't rap this song. Watch it. Yeah, I'll just fucking accent. Well, I am Indian. Like, this is my fake accent. Oh, yeah. Another 6 yeah.
If you're watching this in the future and I ever said 503, I'm not 501c3. Everybody knows that. That was the worst song I've ever heard in my entire
By the
fucking
way,
life.
he's heartbroken. His wife is, I don't know, I'm pretty sure everybody knows this man. He transferred a lot of your money to your phone. Your phone has to, like, send it to the next day. This is all men, so, you know, it's real good. It makes her sometimes. Like, we playing music until we gotta just act the fella. No. The reason for that one, the reason for that is because I had a set. I'm still used to using the voice station, like right now, I'm used to it. At the beginning, it was basically the music was playing, it wasn't. Because I know now if I vocalize the name, there's a lot of fucking takes the beat off it. It's like Kanye West. Here you go, baby. You know what I mean? There's no fucking beat. So it sounds stupid, right? Yeah, no. So Steve, but that was fucking awesome. I can say, like, do more. Do it, bro. Just do more. Slowly scaling up my audience from my startup I'm doing, and then continue pivoting. Well, we got Mr. Moore here. He loves his startups, man. I got to love his startup. Well, also, before I dive into what I'm doing, there's a new primitive digital theory. You know, what's called capital. Every Bitcoin card has a bunch of data in it. Nobody's really indexing everything, so you can take any data that pops up in the block, and some data will pop up every block. Some pops up every so many blocks, and some is very rare. The first token to get launched using this primitive was called NET, non-arbitrary token. Essentially, Bitcoin miners, I'm sure you've seen a lot of research into the new AI, some guys are doing Casper or something just to survive, and or they're taking out large debt to sustain their business and so forth as a Bitcoin miner. So the premise of this coin is every block is a Bitcoin time. And in order this token to, it doesn't require any merge mining or additional work. They can just get this token alongside Bitcoins into new second subsidy tokens. Anthos mining it, Spider Pools mining it, Energy Pools mining it. That's 20% of the Bitcoin hash or Bitcoin poundage. All those pools are in the process of integrating with their cash cards properly distributed to their participants, which are working with thousands. So right now there's only like close to 26,000 events once those are launched, and upwards of 15 to 100,000 new holders within a few months time frame. So what I'm creating, utilizing kind of the same mechanisms, is an on-chain treasury, Bitcoin treasury. It'll be supported by underlying revenue from decentralized mining. All the mining pools and decentralized entities. So this will be decentralized public on-chain convertible notes that can be deployed to raise capital, to raise their capital into the treasury. We'll be using DeFi DApps instead of the money that comes in to get rid of the Bitcoin DeFi positions. So there's great yield to be able to convert notes. We'll be tokenizing the hash that gets put into decentralized. Brand new. Heard of tokenization, tokenization as a whole. So anybody be able to access hash legitimate hashing versus having a third-party vendor. And then finally, you can access this token. It's a one token called the one token. It's called one Bitcoin. If you want to get more of it, you can stake it. But you have to be ready at Bitcoin node. So we run a Bitcoin node. We recorded so the incentivized Bitcoin node to generate sounds. That's this entire premise. Fuck, man. Sounds fucking complex as shit, man. I just pulled it up. I just pulled up Mars right now. Looks like a lot of people would do it. It's heavy in Asia right now. You know, Western United States. And this is created tokens. 16, 17, 16, 68. That's why you have wallets. That's why you have like a Bitcoin wallet. It'll have like one wallet. You can have like smart like experts, right? It has tokens in there that are all functional together for different protocols. That's not just Bitcoin. You have Phantom, something that has mixed a lot of Bitcoin. Whatever else out there. It's the same shit. MetaMask, right? MetaMask is Bitcoin. Yeah. What do you guys think, man? Sorry, guys. I was listening, kind of listening in the background, but I just heard that. I don't know. I'm lost right now. Yeah, would like to hear more about it. I kind of just tuned into the space. Well, basically, miners are going out of business. They need capital to keep expanding. This is a new token that gets awarded to Bitcoin miners as they mine Bitcoin. Traditionally, if you wanted to make more money outside of Bitcoin, you had to do called merge mining, which is like buying two coins at the same time that costs the miner more energy, so it's right money. So that's not really a good incentive there. Or they would just go and mine something other than Bitcoin, and then Renee talked about decentralization and change. So this token doesn't require any that it gets awarded alongside Bitcoin itself. So it's a new subsidy for the miners. What I like about it is a lot of people don't think too much about distribution. Right now, most people are familiar with airdrops or ICO or something like that. It's really dependent on the market. They can come in later after the fact. Unless you have some really, you get on somehow that hyper liquidation. There's a lot of airdrops that just realize hyper liquid. They just never got popular. So distribution is important, right? And distribution makes markets, and the main market maker outside of Bitcoin for Bitcoin miners. Right? So this token has the same distribution as Bitcoin itself. And right now, 40% of the miners are claiming that they're distributed across their networks. So it's a much more stronger distribution proposition in my mind. Again, that's a market right now. Wow, that's actually pretty interesting. Thinking if it's awarded to miners, and nobody knows the beauty of that is that it actually is. Yeah, there's no Everybody's got like loans and all that, but in general, maybe $200,000 to $300,000 daily. And that's across the day. We go point that goes to pretty small exchanges right now.
These motherfuckers need to shut the fuck up. Let me talk. Dude, no one gives a shit. Was this supposed to be... Hey guys, let's talk about bullshit or the word chill and chill. Chill and chill. Little less chill, little more chill. These guys are assholes. And everybody knows it. Come on, you motherfucker. This is the worst. Is this supposed to be some kind of fucking joke? Dog, no one gives a shit. Your project sucks. How else can I communicate this to you? Your project sucks. Your project's terrible. Please know everybody thinks that your project sucks. I think your project sucks, and everybody else thinks your project sucks as well. Ask anybody. Anybody. Everybody's going to tell you your project sucks. Okay, no one gives a shit about your dogs. Fourth of July, California. All right. Welcome to Earth. Dude, Canada sucks. That's why. Ooh, elbows up. Hey, how about this? Fuck you. Fuck your leaf. Fuck hockey. And fuck Canada. Dog, this shit sucks. This is the worst stream ever. Okay, well, I'm like the most patriotic motherfucker that you've ever met for a bunch of countries, starting with Nigeria at this point. Let me fucking talk. Doug, you people are the worst. This is the worst. I hate all of these people. These people are the worst. I don't like you. They're like, do they raise people in Canada to treat others this way? Is this how they treat people in Canada? Hey, you fuck. No one gives a fuck. I hate you. I hate this. This is the worst.
Doing that 2 years ago, whenever 2.5 years ago, we were renting them, which it was fucking like Atari graphics that fucking meant that we had. I had like the worst.
This is the worst. Dog, you have the worst space ever.
During the time of the big match, it was like days where I was busy doing up with nausea every fucking morning. And I remember I had like $1,200 in paperwork to buy this big match. And after like 400 bets, I'm like, I'm done with this shit. Like, I got rid of my stomach. And man, my stomach cost me at least $100 for just a big match. It was crazy, you know? Yeah. I didn't get special ones. That many special ones I did. And the helicopter was stolen.
Dog, you people are the worst.
But yeah, man, my friend is he loves this project. He's in the paperwork one. I think he got it like on $9 million market cap. It's the same stuff. It's the same, right?
These people are the worst. I don't pee in your, I don't swim in your toilet. I don't pee in my liquidity pool. Dude, this is the worst. I hate all these people. This shit is so bad. This is the worst discussion I've ever fucking heard. Let me talk. You know what I'm saying, fool? If you say, do you get what I'm saying one more time, I'm throwing fists. Yo, dog, if this motherfucker says it one more time, I'm throwing fists. Yes, we get what you're saying. When you say that, it shows a lack of confidence in your communication skills.
Good night, Rabbi.
Good night, Miss Aquarius. Hopefully these guys will shut up and let me talk. Sweet dreams, Miss Aquarius. God willing. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Do you mind if I share my project with you all? Thank you for allowing me to be here. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. Yo, I don't come to your work and start sucking all the dicks. Let me chill. Come on, my man. All right. Round 2. Here we go. Reload. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person, and I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You can find a link to all of these streams in my profile. You can also find it in my pinned post. You're also going to find my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You can also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the Discord and continue to grow. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to help bring world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations, such as Nigeria, for the benefit of the less fortunate. You can find pictures in my timeline. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a reply guy, if you are a shiller or a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, feel free to reach out to me, DM me, I'll DM you back, send me a follow, I'll follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
About this. Fine quality copper. Don't listen to this guy, he's a scammer. He's gonna be oxidized. You know what, man? I gotta keep it effective. I gotta keep it You didn't stutter once, and it was good. I can tell it was written down.
No, it's definitely not written. You can watch me live. I have this bad boy memorized. I've been saying it for 4 years. It is 100% memorized. Thank you. Hey, if you think I read it, then go to my streams. You can see me live right now. You can see there's no paper, and you can go back through all of the streams in my timeline, and you can also see that I have it memorized. It's 100% memorized, baby. I'm organic.
Stop trying to scam me and my people. That's fucked up what you did. 500 kgs of bad quality copper. I had to go through a warfield twice. You know what you did? You hit the gritty on me, you told me leave. Yeah, whatever. That's tough, man. That's tough. Yeah, I know, I saw that.
Absolutely. I'll elaborate. So I live stream my life for World Peace. I have for more than 4 years. And it's essentially like a Truman Show, if you ever saw that movie, or the show Big Brother. In addition, I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. It's one of the OG meme coins. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker's Bitcoin. It's on Ethereum. And one thing that we do is we take in people who need projects that need to be need assistance, like building wells in Nigeria, which we've done. You can see in my timeline video and pictures of the wells that we've built. And it's really just about positivity, helping the world. I don't want any money from you. In fact, I'm just making you aware that when I go viral, I'd like to make you all very wealthy. Welcome. Yo. The Land of Oz. How are you, Big Dog?
Oh, I'm good.
Excellent. Excellent. I'll be with you in just a second. All right, the Land of Oz. How can I help you, Big Dog? What's new?
I was watching your feed, and it's like you're having to defend yourself.
Oh, welcome to my world, then. Did you just watch it like maybe like in the last 5 minutes?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, tight.
I jumped on your day for it.
Oh, excellent. Okay, let me explain. Let me explain to you. So I was waiting about 30 minutes for these guys to finally let me up and speak. And then as soon as they let me up and speak, they started talking over me. So I used a classic comedian comeback on them, and I said, "Hey, I don't go to where you work and suck all the dicks," and that got them all to laugh and shut up, so that I could show them my project. And then I get in, they were really nice to me. But that comeback, I don't come to where you work and suck all the dicks. That's a heavy hitter. That's a good one.
That's hilarious.
I agree with you. So what's new in your world, the Land of Oz?
Not much new. Sorry, I'm in the middle of work, but yeah, life is good. I've just been showing my projects and I've been really following the cryptocurrency closely.
Excellent. Anyone in particular?
Oh, Bitcoin. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out when to buy back in.
Okay. Seems like a good time, man.
Yeah, I mean, did you see? So Cash App just removed the fees from buying Bitcoin.
That's phenomenal.
So did I could use Swipe and a few other ones to do so you can buy Bitcoin without having to pay the fees.
That's tight.
Yeah, Cash App just started that yesterday, and I think we're going to see a lot of with the changes. Like Coinbase probably come out with some crazy way to kind of like stop the bleeding, to sort of like entice the market for people to buy.
Okay.
Yeah. And I don't know what that number's going to be. I mean, I know for sure if it goes to 79, then I'll sell my house.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. I mean, I'll sell everything I have to buy it at 79.
You mean $79,000?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not going that low, though. You think it's going that low?
Well, it's trading at 88 today. 87.
Okay. All right. Very good. No doubt about it. But
yeah.
Yeah, I could see why. So you would just ape into it?
Yeah, I would become a vagabond for like 6 months.
Yeah, dude. Wouldn't even take you that long. You'd make that money up in maybe a month.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just giving myself like 6 months time. Like, I just go on a little walkabout. That's
in 6 months with eating rice and just relaxing. Don't even turn my phone on, and then just look at it after 6 months.
Right. It's worth $180,000 or more.
Probably, yeah.
That's what I think. All right. Well.
That's so too. It could be a big move. We'll see what happens.
Absolutely. We've really grown in here since you last were in here. We surpassed 2,500 members. In 2 weeks on Twitter, I've gotten over 1,100 followers, which is good organically, you know. So I'm happy with that. Yeah, dude, I've just been relentless in going into these spaces and waiting until they let me speak. And then when I do, I've got this shill down. I've got this elevator pitch down so well. I mean, it's made like, I don't know if any elevator pitch is perfect, but I've got it memorized. I'm able to say it clearly and quickly. And then when I'm done, I get people who are like, that is the best elevator pitch we've ever heard. And that makes me really proud.
Yeah, I think I'm a loyal fan. I think you're awesome.
Thanks, big dog.
Yeah. You know, elevator pitches we're about to do a film festival and I'm a judge locally.
Okay.
So, just training everybody, we're doing the $100 limousine pitch where they the filmmakers get put into a limousine to pitch their next project with producers. They don't even know who they are. And if the producers think the project's good, they give them $100. If they don't think it's good, they don't get $100.
Right. Are you going to be driving to Southern California for that?
No, this is in my hometown.
Oh, okay. Okay, very cool.
But next time down there, we'll do it's going to be, I think it's a neat thing to do to teach them how to pitch well. You know, and like, it's kind of an awkward situation when you're in a limo. You've only got 2 minutes to pitch.
Right. Now, let's say the people really like it, the producers really like it. Can they keep them there longer than 2 minutes?
Yeah, they could. Yeah, the producers could keep them forever. The producers.
Right, exactly. I figured. So that's really cool. So if they've got a really good pitch and they've got all their ducks in a row, then the producers could be like, give them 5 minutes and then be like, okay, well, we'll connect and get this done.
Yeah, I imagine these producers, they'll just have to pay more for right there ready to go. Like a fair play deal, type of thing.
Well, that's tight.
So I think it's the smartest thing. Like, it'd be most advantageous.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense. All right.
Yeah, I found in the film industry, especially, when people mean what they say and say what they mean, and then just from the beginning, the money is never a problem, then it makes everybody, like, work really hard.
I imagine so.
Yeah, makes it a lot easier.
Word.
It's tough when you have to do so many steps and you're basically teaching them the formula today for the golden egg or the golden goose for free before you even get funded. It's always a tough road that way. Where they just need you for information. Tough.
I imagine so.
Yeah, I love your writing, by the way. I got the same thing. I do red light therapy. I don't know if you do it for therapy, but I use red lights to just calm down.
Yeah, dog, it's a cool way to live.
And you're on there 24/7, dude. Like, I don't know, you got some dedication.
For the last 4 years.
I keep checking on you, too. I'll jump in and out of the room while you're sleeping, see what's going on.
Excellent, man. I appreciate that. I need all the people I can get. Yeah, we've been really growing. I've had a huge influx of people from Africa recently, and they've been wonderful. They're so kind. And the people, at least with whom I've been interacting, they're so kind. They're so appreciative. And they've been keeping me up pretty late because they're on West Africa time, and that's like, I don't know, 10 hours different from Pacific time. So I just basically tell them hello about midday or so when they're going to bed, and then when they awake, it's usually pretty late. All right, I'm going to shield these people. So get ready. Let's see if they let me talk.
My best friend's a nigga. I got people here. Did y'all know? How do I do it? Okay, so this is what you do. You go to Elon Musk's page and you go to his DMs and you send him a DM and you tell him that you know you clean his house for the rest of your life and take you up. We got Rabbi with his hand down the house. Look at me. I respect you. What's up, my friend?
Thank you. May I share my project with you all?
Yeah, sure. It's a simple job.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet, and this is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. I'm becoming a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these links, they are available in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you can find my YouTube streams, my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in there, and we continue to grow. We'd love to have you as a member. In addition to making you all wealthy and ensuring that we promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Africa, such as Nigeria, I should say. And we have pictures of our project in Nigeria in my timeline. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump our seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a Web3 marketer, if you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, they will remove me. I tried.
May I make a suggestion, Rabbi?
Go ahead, big dog.
Maybe take a couple breaths in between.
Yeah, but they only give you so much time. You're limited.
Yeah.
So if you're limited to 2 minutes, you got to get it all in 2 minutes.
Here, go ahead, try.
Knock yourself out.
I'll be you for a second.
Go for it.
Okay. Greetings, fellow Earthlings. I am the Rabbi and the king of the internet. I've been streaming since 2018, and I have more data than anyone. Soon, data will become the most mined thing on the planet, and I hope to make you, your friends, and your family generationally rich by investing in me and my universe. So, welcome, and if anybody has any questions, I'd love to answer.
Okay, but where do you talk about ending world hunger?
Oh, it's true. Sorry, I'm kind of a sadist. Yeah. All right, yeah, you're right, sir.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah.
Not everybody loves it.
Yeah, I said it pretty quick there. But yeah, you can maybe open. I mean, you can only get by world hunger. I tell people that I want the world to be equal men and women. that all women and men should be equal across the planet.
I'm for the Equal Rights Amendment. I agree with that.
Yeah, because that's the first step, right? To like world peace is men and women getting along.
Yep, as equal as we can be. Yeah, I'm all about that.
Yeah, I think that's an easy one to get on board with, because you're either for women's rights or not. I mean, one or the other. And I think that can be defined. I don't want to get into the details of what that means, but like, I think at least they shouldn't, like Sharia law and all that should be. It's not the best thing on the planet. But I understand culturally why it's like.
There you go.
So you have 20 streams going at once on YouTube? Different angles of it?
Correct.
Awesome. Do you use AI smart intelligent cameras? Is that why I see it focusing back and forth?
I don't know if that's AI. It perhaps could be something. But usually I think they're just pretty standard cameras on devices.
There's certain cameras like called a Vivo that when you talk it zooms in, and when you stop talking it zooms out.
Right.
If you have two people, it would zoom into the person that's talking each time.
Right. I have one camera that follows me around. That works pretty well. But
that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm waiting at the airport. I drive limousine and taxi for a time.
Right. Don't you have a limousine?
I do. I have a taxi. I don't go for
A 2012 limousine, right?
Yeah, it's sick. It's got bullhorns on the front.
There you go. Is it loud?
I mean, it's a Cadillac. It's nice. I like it.
I mean, with the bullhorns, are the bullhorns loud?
No. Bull, like
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I know. Yeah, like you find in Texas.
Yeah, I find Texas, like, mine are a little different because the front has giant horns on the front.
Right. Well, that's
But
cool.
not horns like Hong Kong. Horns like
Right.
a giant steer.
Now I understand.
Big cow.
Correct.
If you... Oh, I was correct. If we would have... I was correct on the Blue Jays game.
Yes, you were.
None of us remember that far back, but yeah.
Wait. You predicted the Blue Jays would win that game?
I said, yeah, game 7.
But they lost.
Yeah, I predicted the game 7 now.
Oh, okay. Very well. Well, there you go.
I said I picked the Blue Jays to win in game 7. And you said, you think it'll win in game 7? And I said, oh, definitely. They need the money for the ratings and the distraction.
I understand. So you predicted it would go to game 7, but not the fact that the Dodgers would win, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yep. I thought the Blue Jays would win it. But my prediction was correct with game 7, which made me feel good.
Oh, they almost won it. They came very close.
There's a couple times where they should have won it.
Word.
Game 6, I think, right? Wasn't it? They were up like 3-1, and then the Dodgers came back and forced the game 7.
Yeah, something like that. Basically, after they had that 18-inning game, the Dodgers lost the next 2. Or maybe the next 3. I think the Dodgers won game 1, the Blue Jays won game 2, the Dodgers won the 18 inning one. Then the Blue Jays won the next 2, and then no, that wouldn't make sense. Just let me look it up. Dodgers Blue Jays series. Who won each game? All right.
All right.
It went game one.
It went game one.
Oh, Blue Jays won
Oh,
game one.
Blue Jays won game
Apologies.
one. Apologies.
Dodgers won game
Dodgers won game
two.
two.
Dodgers won game three.
Dodgers won game three.
Blue Jays
Blue
won
Jays
game
won
four.
game
Blue Jays
four.
won game
Blue
five.
Jays won game five.
Dodgers won game six.
Dodgers won
And
game
Dodgers
six.
won game
And
seven.
Dodgers won game seven.
Yeah, I think Game 6 the Blue Jays should have won.
Okay.
They were up 3-1 going into, I think, the 6th or 7th. They just threw it away.
Are you at SFO?
Are you at SFO?
I'm near there. I'm in Cincinnati.
Oh, okay. Do you ever go to
Do
SFO?
you ever go to SFO?
Very rarely. It's a pretty expensive place.
I was just gonna say
I was just gonna say
you've got.
you've got
Do you have two axles on a limo?
two
Is that how
axles
that
on
works?
the limo. Is that how that works?
It's just a regular car.
Okay, so that's
Okay,
That's good.
Yeah, it doesn't charge me to drive over the place. I mean, I take it to LA all the time.
so. Do you
I'd
have
rather drive to LA in a limo than fly.
do you have someone who you're picking up, or you're just waiting on somebody?
Just waiting on somebody.
Oh yeah, I started picking up. I do airport runs for surgeons. So we live in this small town, so these surgeons fly in. In fact, they just landed. Their private planes coming up, and then they get in the plane, and I take them to go do the surgery, and then I fly. And then I take them back to the airport, and then they fly home.
Wow. Do they like the bullhorns?
They like the bullhorns.
Yeah, some people comment. They go cool. Some people don't. They're doctors, so they're really recluse. They don't talk to me really. Yeah. They also come sometimes, like this one's an organ transplant thing. I think they're showing up with organs that I'm driving.
They come with the organ?
They come with the organ.
Yeah,
Wow.
and the nurse.
Wow.
And are the nurses ever hot?
Are the nurses ever hot?
Always. They're always like pretty.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Like, picture like a very beautiful Asian woman. That's normally who plants.
Yeah, I could get down for
Yeah, I
that.
can get down some hours.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a cool world. Yeah. Keep people, I think, understand how it works, especially in rural areas where they don't have big hospitals. How do you, I never see you eat anything.
Oh, I just ate.
Okay, just ate.
Oh, okay, but how do you get your meals and stuff? Like,
I make them.
I make them.
oh, okay. Do you go out ever? Do you ever go outside?
Yeah, I've seen as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, Los Angeles, Disneyland, essentially everywhere in Southern California. And if I ever go outside, usually I try to stay around my Discord as much as possible. But I get the mail regularly. We have a garden. I go into the garden. Like I get most of my everything delivered, and I have for like even before I started love delivery services. So I will just order what I need from Costco or Walmart or Amazon, and it gets delivered, and I don't have to go to the store. That's a pain. I've streamed in the store. People wonder what you're doing. You got to worry about having battery packs and proper lighting. I mean, it's okay for once in a while, but it's a lot of headache. And then if I'm doing that, there's nobody here, and people coming to the Discord.
I gotta run.
All right, take care, big dog.
Yeah, good talk with you, man. God bless and
You as
yeah,
well. Take
hopefully
care, my
wise
friend.
world hungry.
I appreciate it. Thank you. That shit was so funny. Hey, I don't go to your job and suck all the dicks. Female suck dick in the camera. That's not what I want. That was kind of cool. Dog, this is a comeback. Heckler. Dude, how do they show this on, I don't know. How do they show this shit? Dude, Twitter is such a, or YouTube is such a, what do you call it? Garbage fire. Heckler comeback. Yo, what up? What up, pretty insanity? Oh, you're just the person I wanted. Sorry. That's good. Where are you going to check out? Thank you for the opportunity. Do you mind if I drop some alpha? I will do so. Just a reminder to everyone, if you're in crypto or Web3, never share your seed phrase with anyone. You want to make sure that you have your seed phrase written down, put it in a lockbox or a fireproof box, and don't share it with anyone so you don't get your wallet drained. And then this is for anyone, no matter if you're in Web3 or not, make sure that you back up your phone regularly. You don't want to get into a position where you drop your phone, you break it, and you don't have your data. And the best place to save your backups is to the cloud where you can access it. Thank you for letting me contribute.
Thank you so much, Rabbi. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think I lost my love to come because of that. And I've learned a lesson. Thank you so much.
I have as well in the past, so hopefully people can learn from our experience.
My experience as well was I lost my coconut as well. It was guys, the day is 19. So, University of Macron, it's been like 2 days to see what we're doing. So, I'm very sorry. Please, we have to see just one minute.
Excellent. I'd like to just share my project with everyone, and then you do whatever you need to do. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever. I'm becoming very influential, and I'm going viral. You all, your friends, your family, financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these streams, they're in my pinned post. They're also in my profile. You're also going to find a link to my link tree in my pinned post. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you'll find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/Rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in our community, and we continue to grow. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. If you're interested, you can look on my timeline for the pictures of the well that we built in Nigeria in a rural village. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, and you want a free coach, mentor, friend, I'm here for you. If you DM me, I'll respond. If you send me a follow, I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Thank you so much, Rabbi. So, guys, you heard him. So, you just go to system to do what's said. So, thank you, Rabbi, for saying that. Really appreciate it. This one, one, from you. We see it. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming. Is Rabbi today?
I am. Thank you so much for having me.
Okay, guys, what's up? I think I'm still able because you don't really post any myself. You don't have any post. Yeah, at the quiz. The rest of us, okay. Thank you.
Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. I'm glad to be here. I hope everybody's having a great day. I am ready to share with you and drop alpha, so you all should be ready, and I'm excited to grow with you. May I please share my project with you all? Thank you for the opportunity. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can watch my life 24 hours a day from 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these streams, feel free to look in my profile. There's a link. Additionally, in my pin post, there's a link. You'll also find my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You will also find a link to my Discord. I'm live 24 hours a day. The link is discord.me/rabbi. I have over 2,500 people in the community, and we continue to grow every day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to help bring world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. If you look on my timeline, you can see photos of the wells and water towers we've built in Nigerian villages. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the lifestyle program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, friend, teacher, I'm here to help you 24 hours a day. Send me a follow, I'll follow you back. Send me a DM, I will DM you back. I want you to be successful, and I'm going to help you do that. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. I'm here to be a positive person in your life, and most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
All right. Pure love here from Rabbi. You understand? And I will be in one of his space. When me and Queens were actually in space right after that, to get to space, but I saw him free, you understand? And he actually does this for free. You understand? Because he does this for free. You understand? So guys, you can actually make DM, follow him as you follow back. You can DM him, you understand? Because you're community manager, product manager, or the rest, you understand? You can give him a follow. say, don't tell me after all this time. You don't want to say anything out the mouth. What's up, man? Primal, you have to be polite. Primal, you have to be polite. You don't talk to ladies like that, okay? Yeah, you have to be gentle and be polite. I told you this thing, you're not there for romantic, man. You have to talk to ladies. Anyways, I'll still teach you in the DMs. But then you have to pay. And I'm sorry, okay? That's how you be.
Yes.
Just trying to with projects, teams, ambassadors, interns, and project managers that just come talk about what they are building. Alright, and then we get to ask them questions honestly, or we just get to know okay, who project is, why is he building this, and basically, here you are. That is the place we need to be, alright? Because as a community, we also want to see how we could create opportunities for ourselves, instead of just seeing opportunities, we can create opportunities for ourselves. So this is us creating a platform for ourselves for a project, come up, talk about what that thing is. We ask them questions and also asking anything that I am, also on my head. Yes, we could have partnerships, collaborations, some of us could be hired based on our skill set. Alright, this place we hosting every Saturdays and Sundays, 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. So that's 7 p.m. UTC. Alright, so that's 8 p.m. our time. So please don't miss out on this. It's gonna be a fun space. We're gonna be featuring music and a whole lot of things. I mean, don't miss it, man. Don't miss it. Let me just tell you, don't miss it. Yes, because it's gonna be heavy.
Yo, I know you. Welcome. Yes, I am. I just wanted to make you all aware, in addition to this amazing space, once it concludes, if you ever want to find the best spaces on Twitter Spaces, there is a website. It's called spacesdashboard.com. Don't leave this space. We want you here for the entirety of the space. However, once this space is done, I want you to go to the website spacesdashboard.com. This website has every space that's going on at this time or at any time on all of Twitter Spaces. So normally when you go on your phone and you look for a space on Twitter, it might show you, I don't know, 10, 12, 14, 20 maybe, but that's it. And then you might have to search and hunt and peck. Spaces dashboard has access to all of the different spaces right now. Believe it or not, there are 400 English-speaking spaces going on, and the way that Spaces dashboard organizes them is by largest to smallest, and then you can change that to most recent to longest running. Additionally, you can categorize them for NFTs or cryptocurrency or world news, politics, culture, whatever your interest is. And it is an excellent website. It also shows you the spaces of a host that they've recorded for the last 30 days. You can find all the links to that. It tells you how many spaces a host has ever hosted, how many they've spoken in. It gives you a lot more detailed information about spaces, the hosts, the co-hosts, and so I highly recommend spacesdashboard.com. I put it in the purple pill if you need the link there. I would bookmark that. Look, I'm on Spaces more than anybody, perhaps, and I want you all to know that this is the most important website that you will have to find good spaces just like this one. Thank you for letting me contribute.
All right, guys. All right. Pirate teacher, there's a pancake. Pirate, I can hear from you. I never hear this guy talk. He's like, me too now. If it's asking me, Alright, Rabbi, you speaking that any talk to the jungle strong so that you see this stuff because you have it done real stuff.
As you wish.
Pirates, I'm here from Pirates. Pirates was up. Hello, how are you? I'm fine. It's actually nice having you here. This is the first time I'm hearing you speaking. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, no English. Annabelle with you. Annabelle with you, Annabelle.
Yo,
Yo,
Amnar,
Amnar,
can you hear me?
can you hear me?
Amnar.
Amnar. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, welcome. Hello. How is your day going?
How is your day going? It's going well. How is yours going?
Oh, it's lovely. Thank you.
It's lovely. Thank
All
you.
right, I'm going to make you into a Web3 All-Star.
Web3 All-Star.
Sound good to you?
Sound good to you? Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds good.
excellent. So here's what we're going to
Here's
do.
what we're gonna do.
I know you said some of
I know
that
you said some of
social
that
media is not in
social
Nigeria.
media is not in Nigeria.
95% of it is.
95%
I've
of it
done
is.
this
I've
project with
done this project with
almost 50 people from
almost 50
Nigeria
people
now.
from Nigeria
And
now.
so I know that it can be
And so I
done.
know that it can
And
be done.
if you run
And
into issues,
if you
we'll
run
work
into
around any
issues, we'll
challenges.
work around any challenges.
All right, so
All right. So
are you,
are you,
what is your background? What do you like to do?
What do you
You're
like
new to
do?
Web3.
You're new to Web3.
You don't have any background in
You don't have any
anything, or
background in
are you an
anything.
artist, a graphic
Are you an artist,
designer?
a graphic designer?
Do you have any
Do you
career?
have any career? For now, nothing really.
That's okay. That's
I haven't
absolutely.
really found my niche
That's
yet.
perfect. Guess what? We're gonna find your
Guess
niche.
what? We're gonna
And you
find
know
your
what it
niche.
is?
And
You're
you
gonna
know
be a
what it is?
Web3
You're
marketer.
gonna be a Web3
Hey, guess
marketer.
what, Amnar?
Hey, guess what? Amnar?
I have hired women
have hired
in
women
Nigeria
in
before
Nigeria
to
before
do social media
to do
marketing
social
for me.
media marketing.
And you're gonna find
And
people
you're gonna find
who
people
were like me,
who were like me
who need your help.
who need your help.
So I
So
explain
I
this to
explain
people,
this
and when they
to
hear it,
people, and
they
when
get
they hear
really
it,
motivated.
they
It
get
makes a
really
lot of sense.
motivated.
So
It makes a
here's
lot
the
of
plan.
sense. So here's the plan.
Basically, Web3 marketing is like digging for
Marketing
gold.
is like digging for gold.
Look, firstly, let me explain. Do you know what Web3 means? A lot of people don't. They just put it, and they don't really know what it means. Do you know what it means?
Do you know what it means?
It's okay if you don't.
Not really.
Yeah, that's okay. Nobody does.
That's
No,
okay. Nobody
that's
does.
fine.
No,
And
that's fine.
it's something that we say.
It's something
So
that we say.
I want to make
So
sure that we get
I
the
wanna
right
make sure that we
definition
get the
for
right
ourselves.
definition for
So
ourselves. So,
Web3
Three
means,
means
and it means
it means
Web3, also known as Web
Web3, also known
3.0,
as
refers to the
Web
next
3.0,
generation of the
refers to the next
internet,
generation of the
envisioned as a decentralized,
Envisioned as a
user-centric
decentralized,
ecosystem
user-centric
built
ecosystem
on technologies like
built on
blockchain,
technologies like
artificial
blockchain,
intelligence, and
artificial
decentralized
intelligence, and
protocols.
decentralized
Okay, that's a lot of words.
Okay, that's a lot
What
of
I
words.
usually refer to
What I
this
usually
as
refer to
is
this as
cryptocurrency
is cryptocurrency
and NFTs,
and NFTs.
but also AI is
But also
involved as
AI
well.
is involved.
Okay, so Web 2
Okay, so Web
was
2
like social
was
media,
like social
Instagram,
media, Instagram,
Facebook,
Facebook,
Twitter. That's
Twitter.
Web 2.
That's
And
Web
Web
2.
1.0, that was like early websites.
early
So
websites.
basically, Web
So
1.0 was from like
was
the 90s,
was like the 90s,
Web to like 2005.
Web
Web
2005,
2.0
Web 2.0
was maybe 2005
maybe 2005
to now, and the Web
now,
3.0
and the Web
is
3.0
continuing since
is
about
continuing
2010.
since about
All right.
2010.
So you're going to be a Web
So you're going to be
3
Web
All-Star. Now that
3
we know what it
All-Star.
means,
Now that we know what it means,
how are we going to make you an All-Star?
how are we gonna
Okay,
make
so
you
when
an
I
All-Star?
describe
So when I describe
marketing, it's like we're digging
it's
for
like
gold.
we're digging for gold.
And right now,
And
as a
right
marketer,
now,
you have a
as a
Twitter
marketer,
account,
you
and
have a
that's
Twitter
great.
account, that's
And that's like a shovel
And that's
when we're
like a
digging
shovel
for gold.
when we're digging for
But
gold.
you only have one
But you only have
or
one
two
or
shovels,
two
which might be
shovels, which
your
might be your
Telegram account or your
Telegram
Discord
account,
account
or your Discord
and your
account,
Twitter account.
and your
That's
Twitter
fine. I want to give you 30
I'm gonna give you
different
30
shovels.
different
And you're
shovels.
going to say, Rabbi,
And you're
30
gonna
different
say,
shovels,
Rabbi,
that's a lot of
30
shovels.
different
Why do I
shovels,
need
that's
so
a lot
many
of shovels. Why do
shovels?
I need so many shovels?
What you have to
What
understand
you
is
have to
30
understand
different
is
shovels give
30
you more
different shovels
tools
give
to
you
be able
more
to market
tools
not just
to be able
yourself,
to market not just
but your
yourself,
customers.
but your
And so
customers.
when
And
I'm
so
looking for
when
someone to
I'm looking for
be in
someone
social
to
media,
be
I
in
want to make
social
sure
media, I
that
want
they're
to
going
make
to be
sure
able to
that
post
they're going
whatever
to be able to
content
post
I have,
whatever content
not just
that
on
I
their
have,
Twitter
not just
and
on their
not just in
Twitter,
Discord,
not just
but
in
all
Discord,
over the
but
internet.
all over the
And
internet.
you should know everything I
You
tell
should
you is
know
free,
everything I tell you
and
is
all of
free,
the strategy
and
that
all
we
of
use
the
is free.
strategy that we use is
So
free.
that's
So
I know what your budget is.
I know what your budget
That's what
is.
you need. You're starting
That's
from
what you
nothing.
need. You're starting from
So
nothing. So
when you start from nothing,
when you start
we
from
have to
nothing,
use the free
we have to
services
use
that
the
are
free
available.
services that are
So
available.
I've sent you that
So
long
I've
list
sent
of
you that
social
long
media.
list of social
And you're like,
media.
well, we don't
You're
have it
like,
all in
well, we
Nigeria.
don't have
You've
it all
got
in
most of
Nigeria.
it
You've
because I've
got
been
most
working
of
with
it because I've been
Nigerians
working with
and
Nigerians.
they all figure it out.
They all figure
And
it
we'll
out.
figure it out with
And
you
we'll
as well.
figure it out with you
Okay,
as
so you're going to
well.
say,
Okay,
well,
so
Rabbi,
you're
why
gonna
do I
say,
need
Rabbi,
30
why
different
do I
social
need
media
different
accounts?
social
Tell me.
media accounts?
So this is really threefold. It's like a trident. It's three-pronged. The first prong is this gives you 30 different ways to be able to promote yourself and your clients. If you have a client who says, okay, Abnar, I want you to post something on YouTube for me, you don't want to have to say to them, oh, okay, well, I have to create a YouTube account and I have to age it and I have to get some subscribers and then I'll upload it for you. You don't have to do that. You just want to say, absolutely, done deal. And you get it done. You don't want to have a client say to you, hey, I want you to make me number one in Google, and you say, okay, well, I don't know how to do that. You're gonna know how to do all of these things, and these social media platforms are things that are gonna allow you to do it. The second prong of why this is important is it gives you 30 different places to be able to get more business. Right now, the only place that you can get business is in Twitter, and that's fine. That's a good place. But why shouldn't you get business on TikTok or on Fiverr or on Rumble or on Twitch or on Facebook or any of the other platforms? And the third is it makes it very difficult to impersonate you. Once you have a presence on a social media site, when somebody's looking for you, they know that it's you and not someone impersonating you. So what will happen is you're going to get popular on Twitter, and then people are going to start stealing your name on YouTube, and they're going to steal your name on TikTok and all the others. Okay. Now you may say, Rabbi, I have some of these social media accounts. I have an Instagram. I have a TikTok, and that's all great. That's your personal one. You want to create a business one. This is you're starting a business, believe it or not. Right now, you're a business owner. And so it can be whatever you want it to be. It can be Abnar's social media company. It could be Web3 studio. It can be whatever you want it to be. But what you want to do is get your usernames and you want them to be as standardized as possible. So that you can say, hey, everyone, you can follow me at XYZ on all the different social media, and I will follow you back or we'll be able to work together. Okay. With that being said, you're going to create all these 30 different accounts. Now, you don't have to download all the apps. You don't have enough apps. You don't have enough phone space for that, probably. You can make them all in the browser. The one social media app that you probably want to download is Linktree. It's free, and everything I tell you is free. But it's just easiest to have that one app. Okay, so then what you do is you create the different social media accounts. You're going to create YouTube. You're going to create Gmail. You're going to create Facebook and a Facebook business. You're going to create a Threads. You're going to create an Instagram. You're going to do it. It's going to take you 2 or 3 days at least. Then you're going to come back to me. I'm going to look at it. And I've set you what a example link tree should look like, and you're going to make yours look like that. Once you're done, and we say it's good, then we're going to put some excellent content on it. And what we can use is AI generators. That's part of that Web3 to be able to create content for ourselves to be able to populate your social media. Now, what's your social media going to be populated with? It might be like you have a picture of someone. You might pick, like, if you see what Miss Aquarius' picture looks like, you might have like an AI version of you, something like that, saying, hi, can you pronounce your name for me? How do you pronounce your name? Is it Abnar?
Yeah, it's Anna.
Okay, excellent. Hi, I'm Abnar. I'm a social media marketer, and I want you to know that I'm here to partner with you to make your project very successful. These are going to be short 10-second videos that are going to make it look like your account has some content. It'll be robust. It won't just be a skeleton. Then we're going to make sure that we optimize your profile and your profile picture. Right now, your profile picture, it's nice. It's a picture of somebody from their profile side, but it doesn't say anything about you. We're going to find something that's unique to you. We're going to put your name on it and your link tree so that people know where to find you just by your picture. Then what we're going to do is we are going to then focus on Twitter. We're going to make sure that you know how to make memes, because you probably either know how to make memes or don't know how to make memes, but you don't know how to market yourself. We're going to make sure you tag yourself in memes. So then when someone sees what you've done, they're going to say, wow, Amnar, that was really funny. That was really insightful. I want to follow you. I want to connect with you. We're also going to make sure that you know how to click spaces. We were just in a space, and there may be some alpha in there. When people say alpha, if you don't know this term, it just means good advice. When somebody shares good advice or there's a funny moment, you're going to click the space at times. You're going to tag the host and the co-host. We're going to show you how to do that. We're going to show you how to use hashtags. This is going to put you in their network. They're going to know who you are. They're going to know that you're a good clipper. There are people who just make their jobs clipping all day long, but you're going to be more than that. Then we're going to teach you where to join different communities. There are communities on Twitter, there are communities on Discord, there are communities on Telegram. We're going to teach you how to join all of those. Even Facebook has communities. Okay. Then perhaps one of the most important things we're going to teach you how to do is we're going to teach you how to market yourself through your pitch. So right now, you'll hear a lot of people in spaces, if you spend any time in there, and they'll say, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. My name is XYZ. I need a job. I'm in Web3. Give me a job. I need a job. Okay, and that's great. At least they're trying. But what you want to be able to say, and you're going to have, and we're going to write out for you, so you just have to read it when you go into one of those spaces, and you say, hi, I'm Amnar, GM everyone, and I want you to know that I am your one-stop shop for all of your social media marketing needs. I have over 30 different platforms on which I can promote your project. When my competition is just going to be a reply guy, and they're just going to like your post and they're just going to repost it, I'm going to take your content and put it across my entire 30 different social media profile networks. What's that going to do for you? It's going to mean that when somebody Googles your project in the future, you show up as the number 1 result, and the number 2 result, and the number 3 result, and the number 4 result, all the way to number 10, because of the strength of my social media. That means whenever anybody types your project into YouTube, you're going to show up in the top 10. You're going to show up in the top 10 of Instagram and TikTok. That means more people are going to be clicking on my social media to get to your content. That means that you're going to get 30 times more DMs. You're going to get 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times more impressions on your project. You want to partner with me? I'm a lifelong partner. You will never want to go to another social media marketer after we work together. You should know that my DMs are open. I look forward to working with you as soon as possible. You're going to be able to say something like that, a 1-minute pitch. You're going to blow them because they're going to be like, wow, he's really professional and knows what they're talking about. And then people are going to send you DMs to your Twitter, but also in your other social media platforms. They're going to look at your link tree and see that you have all this different social media. They're going to see the previous work that you've done for other customers. And they're going to say, all right, Amnar, how much do you charge? And that's going to be up to you. And you can charge whatever you want. You can say, if you want me to post on 10 of my social media profiles, it's $50. If you want me to charge post on 20 of them, it's $100. And if you want me to post on all of them, I'll do it for $125. Whatever you want to do, but that is going to be really exciting for projects. You're going to make them number 1, and all of this is free. And you should be very motivated because you're going to be very successful. How does that sound to you, Emma? Could you hear me? Amnar.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. I think
that's okay.
I really like the sound of all of this, and I'm going to collect all my social media. I'll start creating them from today.
Excellent. That's what you do. When you're done, you come back to me. You can send me a message if you have a question. I had somebody yesterday who wasn't able to create one due to their location. We can always change your VPN, your virtual private network, so that you can fool the website into thinking you're in a different location if you need. But for most of these, if not all of them, you should be able to create them. And then when you're done, you come back to me. We'll look them over, and then we'll move on to the next step, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Excellent.
Okay.
You're welcome. If you have any questions, I'm here to help you. Take care.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'll start creating them.
Excellent. Wonderful. Take care. You're welcome.
Okay. Thank you. Take care. So bye.
Bye.
best friend for 5 hours just simply next to each other because we could be for one single day. I stand it to my best friend for 5 hours just simply next to each other because we could be for one single day.
I don't know if it's true, but everybody got so angry, and they started saying what I was saying when she transphobe. I got so confused. I was like, this a couple years ago, I was like, wait a minute, how does that do to trans people? We're talking about someone who wants to shit in a box. Where's the trans part of this? So somehow or another, furries and that cake are getting like lumped into this LGBTQTAI plus whatever, and they're trying to like lump furries in there, and this debunking of flying conspiracy. That's what I didn't understand. These guys, it was when I was talking to a guy that worked behind the counter. I was like, what's going on? He goes, apparently, these guys like to do, they have like a patch on the back of their furry outfits. They like to bang each other without even knowing who they're banging. It's all they do. They pretend they're banging a giant squirrel and they're into it. It's apparently like part of the fun is like you don't have to think about your body or shame your body or you don't like your body. You just like, I'd rather someone just fuck me and think I'm a rat. So that's what they did. I'm pretty good. It's just too much work. It's a lot of work. The head is heavy. You know? Heavy is the head that carries the throne. It requires it's a lot of washing. You don't wash that furry outfit. Someone just doesn't tell you. It might be a subsection of the like an animal, like most of them wash themselves. Let's go. We're furries. Are we furries or are we not? These are all the violent seriously?